Hello. Hello, la 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 la. This is a test. This is a test. This is a test. You have been tested. Hooray! It works. Everything works. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. You have been tested and deemed worthy. Good test. See you next time. Oh, okay, that's it. It was all an audio issue. I don't want to talk about it. I hate everything. Whoever programmed it can suck so many dicks. Oh my god, it was so annoying. Do talk about it? I don't want to. You should leave them a review. I can't. I don't want to.
Cool.
Yeah.
Not everything works.
Yeah.
We said you so many times to put away Windows updates. You even said you would do it. Cool.
I lied.
Ragey.
I lied. It's fine. The Windows update was just kind of annoying. I'm like starting my computer. I'm like, no. No, why is it all black? No, what is wrong with it? And then I just see it like, hold on, we are updating your system. And I'm like, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. How could you have done this to me? Stupid hoe. How are you, party people? How are you doing? It said we updated. I didn't want to update. I specifically asked not to be updated. I should email Kick. Why? What do you want me? What do you want them to do? So they know about this in the future? I don't care. Listen. This will be a learning opportunity for the next generation.
So we can hashtag praises Cult today for fixing your stuff.
Yeah! Hooray! Listen, it was like after midnight. I was trying to tinker with it, and then I went to shower, and then we tinkered with it afterwards, and the amount of slurs Skull was writing in chat, but nothing worked. I don't think he likes me anymore. I hate how you don't share the fix. No, it's our secret from now. I will get banned. I wanted to share one of the things you wrote, but I don't know if it's a slur or not. I was like, no, that would be so funny, but what if you will get cancelled for it? He was mad, which is understandable, really. Probably is. Hello. He had a temper tantrum. It was not fun. It was so fucking stupid. It took so long to even think about like switching to all channels so you guys don't get pinged all the fucking time. I used my my other Twitch, the Pokato bot, which is like literally it has like 4 followers because it's just a bot. But I was like, oh wow, it wouldn't ping everyone. Genius. I wanted the pings. Oh, okay. Listen, even Zyron was like, listen, do you want me to like mute the ping channel because everyone is getting pinged again and again and again and again. And I was like, no, it's okay. It's okay. Ping all over me. I feel like you're hoping for something else. That explains the notifications. Yeah, that was me. But hey, now it works. Everything works. And it's all because of the teeny tiny whatever that I don't even remember changing. And I fucking hate everything and everyone.
Hey, Asku.
Hello.
Hope you got an A+ on all your tests yesterday.
I wish I could say yes, but I don't know. Screw you, a weenie. And the next time you touch, I didn't touch anything. I didn't do anything. Solution, avoid the cat cord. You're so mean. What if we are sharing nudes there, huh? Huh? So many pictures. I'm sorry. It was necessary. We were debugging. I'm sorry. La 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 la. She shares feed pics on her Discord. Don't tell them, it's a secret. Finally, someone is calling me, and it was a fucking. This is a test. Damn! Listen, you should just be happy that everything works. For now, okay? Because I know that something will break. I know that it will be awful and something bad will happen. I don't think saying ass monkey is bad. I don't know. People are so sensitive these days. It could be maybe like, oh my god, are you sexualizing monkeys? You fucking degenerate. Actually, I think this is rather offensive. I don't know. Lately, everything is a soul because everyone is like fucking obnoxious, man. How's it bad? That's the thing. I don't know. There is another day, another Karen who is freaking out about something. I don't fucking care. I'm just happy that you're happy now. Yesterday was such a freaking mess. I don't even know why there was like a hiccup. I couldn't see my chat. The chat didn't want to load on the application. I couldn't see it. And I was like, I still wanted to do things while cooking or rather after it. And I was like, motherfucker, I can't be bothered. It was such ass. I was a mess. Oh, dude, my poor flowers. I am so happy that I could jump after my vase. Like, I tilted it, the entire thing fell, all the water out, and I just happened to catch the vase mid-air. I was like, nah. It was pretty new vase. Oh, I would have been so sad if it breaks. I caught it. How's the floor? I mean, it dried. It was fine. We survived. Moist underscore? No longer. Dude, we got hail today. It was so cool. I wanted to let out the dog, and the dog looked at me. I was like, you see this fucking shit? And fucking ran away. And I was like, understandable. Have a nice day. Same. Dude, you... I grabbed it. It was like little ice balls. Who let the dogs out? It was me, but he didn't want to go out. Unfortunately. No moist underscore? Tragic. Truly tragic. I still can't believe that everything is working. It's so shocking to me. Is this real life or is this just fantasy? Hello? Hello. So how was your day? Beside this, rather uneventful. So Subaton on Monday, silence. Zyron, do you miss waking up early? You know that if I start a Subaton, that's like very early for you, right? You know that, right? It's like you're gonna be like up like, I don't know, 6 a.m. or something. No, I just been, he misses me. He missed last week. He misses you. Simply terrible. Bro, there's nothing worse than waking up early. Unironically, I can't stand it. It makes me wanna cry. Does this mean I'm waking up at 2 a.m. again to pings? No. No. Wait, no. Last week the RE9 was awesome. Right, dude, that was such a good game. I just want like more games like that. Like 5 more. Woman! Yeah. When is the next gaming? Well, during the Subaton, I need like 5 more Subaton goals, and I have no fucking clue. I don't know. I don't know what to put up there. Play RE4 remake. We already played RE4 remake. You're like, you're so cute. Yeah. Just fill it in with ASMR proposition. Oh my god. Play RE4 OG. Oh no. More games on the goals. Skip pixel art cursor as a Subaton goal. Dude, no one uses pixel art cursors. That's so like 2000s. I would. No, you wouldn't. Pull out the GameCube. I never had a GameCube. Dude, did I just diss you guys? I'm sorry. You are simply incorrect. I literally posted a suggestion. You should post like cool suggestions. Like, what do you want? Something that you really want. I could lend you my GameCube. I don't know what you can do with the GameCube. Happiness. I'm the 100 million. Okay. What I can do for you,
Your heart.
which is not NSFW. It's like you can't say like one blowjob, please. Okay, like you can't say that. You can play RE4, but we already played RE4. Yeah. Then nothing. That's it. BG or nothing. Screen thong bodysuit. No. No. Could commission me. I made pixel art cursors for all the girly pops and more. Did you? A desktop Scoot that yells at me when I'm gaming.
Hello, beautiful Scoo.
Hello.
Hope you're having a great day.
I can do that. I see when your Steam pops up because you're playing something. One virgin killer sweat picture. No, dude, my ass and my boobs and everything is out. That's like nothing. Stop getting feed gaming. I'm not that talented with my feed. Oh no! Listen, I might be a whore, but I'm not a bitch. Okay? So I know. Ass is ass. Oh no, her feet are inexperienced. It is. I think it's the other way. No. But I called you a bitch. Yeah, but I just ignore you. Yeah, did you mean the other way around? No. Because I don't mind if you call me a whore, but I'm angry if you call me a bitch. I just don't like that word.
Kioski and chat. Cosplay and just more cosplay. Also skill bongo tap, skill bongo tap, skill bongo tap, skill bongo tap, skill bongo tap.
Just cosplay. She's the dog. I am not a dog. So to piss you off, use the B word and get banned. I think you would need a lot more to piss me off. I will just simply not like you. I hold like little mental notes and grudges against people who are mean to me. And I will just like snap back at you if you're just being mean. You know? Oh, it's even worse. Of course. I'm in such trouble after yesterday. Only after yesterday? You think? Bro, I don't mean to be like that. That cookie was so fucking amazing. It's still fucking amazing. I think that's the best cookie I have ever eaten. It's fucking amazing. If I would have to, if I would make that cookbook, I would definitely put it inside. I had to adjust the temperature I was baking it on. I adjusted the timing and I adjusted the sugar content for my liking, but it turned out so perfect. Also, how much chocolate chip I put into it, I adjusted that too. But it was so good. Stop. It was so good. I don't know why Americans are obsessed with brown sugar. And I don't know why it's impossible to buy brown sugar in like a grocery store. Like I can't find brown sugar here. What the cat doing? Brown sugar is amazing. Isn't brown sugar just like white sugar, but you have like that brown thingy mixed into it? What do you mean impossible? Every time I try to find brown sugar, I don't have it, but it's cane sugar. Brown sugar is awful. It's a little bit like goopy or something. Brown sugar is just basically unpolished sugar. No, I thought it's just white sugar with molasses in it. I'm 100% sure you have it somewhere, the molasses. I know, but I licked it and it was weird. I don't wanna. The molasses is the difference. I don't like to be molested by my sugar. Actually. Raw cane sugar. That's what I bought once. I thought that was the brown sugar because it had like a little bit different color, but no. You licked it? I licked it. I got molested. Brown sugar is not a Hungarian thing. Oh, I'm sure that we have it. It's just, I guess I just never used it. I don't know. I don't know. I was always content with like normal sugar. It's terrible. It's whatever. It's very, I don't know, like crumbly, like sand or something. And also sticky, and when it dries, it becomes a gigantic block that you cannot really do anything with. Don't trust him. It's like eating sand. Sand, my beloved. Yum, 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 yum. It's like that moon sand. Moon sand? You're a thin ice buster.
Hello Asku and chat.
Hello.
Welp, it's my monthly sub message. I ran out of things to say and the SpaceCat is saying the most out of pocket crap ever.
What?
Yeah, this is normal activity.
What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I'm more into stevia and raw honey. Oh. Oh. I'm so that came out ruder than I intended. I just imagined you as an almond mom. It's like, oh my god, I don't eat snacks. I just eat a cashew or a little bit of almond. Ooh, if I'm feeling too spicy, maybe a baby carrot. Oh my god. You know? Oh, yeah. I drink nature's soda water. Yeah, I just fart into my cup of water and boom, it's soda. Oh, I'm sorry. You're still using the machines for the bubbles? Wow. So late 2000s. Good morning. What's funny about it? There's nothing funny about it. This is a very serious business, sir. Like I said, normal out-of-pocket activity. Pocket activity. It's like a sneaky hand job, you know? You're like sitting on a bench and then suddenly paranormal pocket activity. You know, I would love to see you try and play Rocket League. No. Okay, no. Rocket League is like a rage game for me. Also, you have to play it with people. No. Make her play CS or something. No. It's not a good game. Is there nothing fun? I used the Goop Boost and it's white. I don't know what this means. I played Rocket League like 10 years ago. Like once. And then I was like, you know what? League of Legends isn't that bad. That's it. He's talking about his cub again. How did it work? It did not. It was just me running after the ball and unable to touch it for the entire round. And I was like, I feel like a fucking loser. I don't want to feel like it. I don't like playing this game anymore. I was just going in fucking circus. I was like, gimme. And no one gave me the ball. It was so sad. Lose your ball, my beloved. Oh, yeah.
Make her play some scary game with punishments.
Uh-oh.
Every scream she have to drink pilk. Or something PFF fade.
Pilk? Dude, there's no... Okay, Alien VR doesn't fucking work. Okay? It's like, I can't crouch, I can't open thing. The scariest thing is about it is the control. There's nothing you can do. Give it a master cracker. You have no idea how hard it is to do anything in VR. Did you ever crouch in real life? I mean, I crouched in real life, but the game didn't care. Of course I was scared shitless. If I would have meet up the alien, like face to face, first I screamed and I come. Okay? It's... yeah. They made another version of Alien VR. It's apparently better. Can you guys stop trying to, like, kill me? Like, you see that if I play a game where I just simply sit down, how awful it is, and how my heart goes up. Like, you think if it's VR, I'm going to get a heart attack on stream, and I'm going to get banned. Amnesia VR. Oh, you forget something very important about Amnesia. You are forgetting the most important part why I cannot play Amnesia. I wonder, the bunker. Nice migraines. Did I wanna play Amnesia so bad? The OG, it was so terrifying, and I remember when we tried it and I got a migraine right after it because of all the white screens. Replay the bunker. But it's scary. Not gonna lie, when I was drinking, I feel like I was so much more braver because I just didn't feel anything. You want me to play it sober? That's the point, but it's so just drink. You just ran, I don't remember. I unironically don't remember that game. I told you, the only thing I remember that I think I was French and I think there was like a mouse or a rat or something. I don't know. And apparently I got the hidden ending or good ending. I don't know what it was.
Plubbers.
Red Jam. So I don't remember that game. It must have been good. That's so sad. That's how I feel about like Alien Isolation 2. I remember the beginning, but there's a big question mark in the middle. Remember that part when I was...
RE9 has a mod that makes the girl into a giant xenomorph.
Oh, nice. Yeah, but I read it circle. I have no idea what the quest was or what was I doing or what I needed to do. All I remember is that I have been going in circles for so long and I couldn't find the exit. That's it. It was just me going around and around and around. Yes, the Balatar screw. Oh, dude. How much did you drink? I think I drank like 2 full bottles of Baileys, and I didn't really have too much food before that. Yeah. I was just tipsy. I'm just a girl. It was just a little tea here. She got tipsy fast. Oh, yeah. Use the shovel is use the Molotov. Oh, no. Wait, there is a Molotov in Alien Isolation? So totally wasted. I wasn't wasted. I should buy vodka. Yes? No, in Amnesia. Oh, I don't remember Amnesia. Ha! Get it? Because it's Amnesia and I don't remember it? Oh, I'm so smart. Doesn't it mean that it's like the true gaming experience? Kukanya had enough of my shit. Was there you had a flamethrower in Alien? I remember the flamethrower. You weren't wasted, so buy vodka to fix it. It's more like right now, I'm not into milky cocktails. I am craving something more like fruit juice / water based. And I could just have like orange juice and pour some vodka in it. And it would be like, something. Votur? Something. Vodka Caprice. Oh. So a screwdriver. A what? Oh, it has a name. Why is it? Do I want to know why it's called a screwdriver? I gave her the idea. Why? Just vodka and OG? Find out. Why? What does it mean? Why? I feel like I'm missing it. Because you screwed the driver after drinking? Oh. Your butthole. Huh? What about my butthole? What the hell? I don't want anything come out of my butthole. I like more of vodka lemon. Oh, what, like vodka lemon juice? That almost sounds medicinal. Yo. Tasty. I know. Vodka lemonade. Scoo is a Cosmo girly. I don't like Cosmo that much, actually. It's kind of bland. It's... I don't know. I want something better. I want something more pulpier. Speaking of... Strawberry daiquiri. Like what? I don't know. Hey, Guno Supreme! Oh, wait, I didn't turn back on the alarms. Since yesterday. Pop is shit. Pop is that shit. It's good for your bowels. Old man. Are you shitting bricks? You like the daiquiri. I did like the daiquiri. Or daiquiri. However the fuck you say it. I agree with Gingy. Why? He's just an old man. He's just yelling at whatever. How about gin tonic? Ooh, that's too bitter. My mom likes gin tonic. Sex on the beach? I forget which one is the sex on the beach. Sex on the beach. Vodka peach schnapp. Orange juice cranberry. Yeah, that's a good one. I like everything fruity, honestly. The kitty. Yum, 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 yum. Sex on the beach is good. Sex on the beaches. Vodka just tastes like alcohol and I don't find the taste of alcohol. But it's perfect because it doesn't have like an aftertaste. So you put it into, ooh, a porn star martini. Sorry. I got distracted. I was like, ooh. What the fuck? I just looked at a cocktail. It's called a porn star martini and it's passion fruit flavored. Yeah, it's apparently a real thing. It looks delicious. Screw what you looking at the porn star.
I prefer bourbon and bitters.
Okay, because you're a man. You're a manly man. And I'm just a girly girl. That's what I want. Does that pretty tasty? It does look really nice. I even have like a cocktail shaker. I bought it and I was like, ooh, I'm going to make cocktails for my mom. And I never bought ingredients for it. Do you use it? No. Why? Because I wanted to try it. It's just I need to buy like vodka and maybe rum or something. How many times did you use it? Exactly 0. I think it's still in the packaging. Just order it. I don't really know what is good when it comes to that. Like, is there like a specific brand I should buy or just something? Pristine condition, nearly mint condition. Have you tried gamer subs with vodka? No. I have a feeling that would be a very, very strange thing. Oh, you know what's good? The vodka and the gamer subs reminded me when you put coffee and that liquor together and whipped cream. Oh, that's so nice. I like that. Delicious. The Irish coffee? I don't fucking know if it's Irish or Spanish or whatever. Was it the Spanish one? There's so many flavors now. I think the Irish one... Doesn't the Irish need Baileys into it instead of the liquor? It's like a liquor something and a number. After TwitchCon, I bought that liquor. It's liquor 60 something, maybe. I don't know. 43. I don't know. I forget the number. Yeah, it has like a random fucking number on it, but I have that.
Ever had an AMF? Adios, motherfucker.
No, what's that? I didn't have that before. I don't think it was 43. I don't know. It's in my closet. You like whiskey? I don't think I ever tried whiskey. I don't know.
Liquor? I barely know her taste.
AMF was really kick. Did we need a Long Island iced tea? What was in the Long Island iced tea? That was so good. There was tequila triple second. Bro, I would eat it by so many things for I am not buying Long Island iced tea. It's vodka, tequila, gin, rum, and triple sec. Jesus Christ. Long Island has everything? Yeah. Dude. I am 99.90% sure that Long Island iced tea that we had and the hotel lobby was like watered up. That didn't do shit for me. Then I went to Spain with my mom and I drank one and I was like, whoa! Whoa! Wow! Whoa! The colors! The people are so attractive! My goodness! There's so many beautiful people and I just tipsy. Oh, it was so good. That's why it's popular. Boy toy, let me hug you. No. Very dangerous, very smooth. Well, because they just put like Coca-Cola onto it, no? Yeah, it's like a bunch of things and a splash of cola. I don't know who decided that it will be called iced tea when it has no tea in it. At all. She was not hitting on her mom's boyfriend. What? My mom's boyfriend wasn't even there. They weren't even dating yet. They started dating around like... I don't fucking know when they started dating. Yeah, he wasn't even there. What are you talking about? The memory or the pre-memory of the boy toy? Because there are leaves in it with ice. Ooh, I should buy mint. Mint is good. If it was maybe Ski wouldn't have had enough. Bro, I wish. I wish. Did you know mom's boyfriend buy you a Nintendo Switch? This is a custom. My mom's boyfriend buy me a Nintendo. I don't need a Nintendo Switch. I have a Nintendo Switch. Make a Moscow meal. What's a Moscow meal? Let's go outside, honey. My mom was so annoying. Moscow Mule. It's a vodka ginger beer. And lime juice. What is a ginger beer? Ginger beer? What's that? Ginger beer? I don't know what I expected. It's a beer, I guess, made out of ginger. Joke's on me. Oh, no. In a copper cup. Bro, can I take the cup home? For no reason at all? No? Why not? Stop It's not stealing! It's bringing them into a more loving home. Do not the copper. Why? Why is it that Chloe can do it and I can't? Huh? Why? Yes, also known as stealing. Your German is showing. Stop being such a stickler for the rules. Nice try. I'm encouraging you. I'm not Romanian. I'm just a girl in need of a copper cup. I don't have a copper cup yet. The Moscow Mule copper cups are cool. Does it always come in a copper cup? Is that like mandatory for it? Dude, being someone who works with cocktails must be so much fun. If it's done right, yeah, it's a staple. Ah, I mean, what are they going to do if I manage to rescue their cup, huh? I run fast. Maybe not straight once I drank it, but I will run fast. You know? Fire you! Joke's on you, I would never work there! I don't think so, buddy. Can you run? Yeah, just not in a straight line. You will fall on your face 3 steps in. No. So mean. I maybe what we should do is that I should buy just like a bunch of alcohol and then we will just make cocktails. Don't wanna. I keep looking at the Long Island iced tea thingies. What the fuck is triple sec? Why does it look so fancy? 20 to 40% alcohol? Oh my god. Wow. Wow. That's a little bit that's a lot of things. It kicks. Jesus Christ, dude. Orange fancy French liquor. Potion brewing stream. What the thing is that I cannot drink so many because then I am going to just like look into two different like directions like a fucking chameleon. It's not good for my health. Experiment on your mods. You need to share it. Okay. This is the fun part. Isn't it the goal? I don't think that's the goal. Find a big lad who can drink it. Oh no. Oh no. A big boy who is ready to consume. I can come over. You are literally so skinny. You would take a sip and you would just faint like ah. Big and alcoholic? You are. He is so skinny. You have two large American mods. Okay. Gentlemen, I'm sending it to you. I will teleport it in front of you. I wish I could do that. That would be so cool. I still can take my alcohol? Surely. Do it, pussy. I'm teleporting. I can't. It didn't work. Oh, here it is. Did it? Did it work? Did it land? Let's go. I don't know what I teleported, but do you drink beer at all? Not really. I'm not really like a beer kind of person. What's on my carpet? Sorry, I pooped. Beer is shit. Beer is just... I don't know. Beer is... I'm not cultured enough for beer. Beer tastes like ass? I don't think all of that. I tried the Guinness one and it wasn't bad. It wasn't bitter. It was almost like, I don't know, like foamy and creamy. So it was alright, but it was just like, I don't know. Beer is for poor people? Ah, okay. Like, I tried the Hungarian beers and they were like kind of bad. And I tried there is that one beer that is watery and everyone memes on it. The American one. Fuck, I forgot its name. Yeah, the Bud Light. I tried Bud Light. That was really nothing. Yeah. So I guess Guinness was like the best. Bud Light is shit. It's piss. I like Corona extra. Do you guys remember when there was the virus and people were too scared to buy Corona because of the coronavirus? That was so... like, literally the stocks of the Corona beer went down because of Corona and everyone was like such a retard. It's like, oh my god, there is virus in the beer! Oh man, so stupid. The virus did a number on people's brain. That's what you think. They are always... Oh, dude, the 5G. Remember the 5G? When people were, like, obsessed with it? Oh, my God. Humanity is really just a handful of stupid people. Jesus Christ. That's crazy.
Another month with my blonde and French she's comfy.
Oh, oui. Oh, oui. 5G is killing the base. Correct, humans are fucking stupid. They are awful. 5G magnetized my blood. Nice. Very nice. My ex was terrified of 5G. She put aluminium foil on my router all the time. I can tell that you didn't date her for your intelligence. She must have been pretty. That's actually amazing. You know, if someone is so dumb, I feel like it's almost like a sin to do them. You know? She was very sweet. Aww. Well, at least there's that. What's with this fucking community and the insane axes? Yeah, at least he didn't get stabbed. So having like a slightly silly girlfriend is better than getting stabbed. There's too many of you guys who got stabbed. My ex was a teen saint, just was a woman. Your ex-girlfriend got angry at you because you didn't notice that she trimmed the edges of her hair. No, she was pretty crazy. Like, that's not the normal thing to do. No, normally no one would fucking do that. She was just kind of crazy. Literally a woman. No.
Hello, as Coo.
Hiya! She was just crazy. No, they don't. Ski, maybe you aren't a normal one. Well, I know that I'm not a normal one. But, you know, it's fine. This is fine. Sure, tell me. Okay. Who am I to say no to that? Right. Should I only date the non-normal ones? I mean, if you want to get stabbed, because that's how you get stabbed? Question mark? Are you interested in gaining a brand new hole, perhaps? What? Oh no. My ex-girlfriend punched me in the face while I was sleeping for leaving the toilet. What? She punched you because you left the toilet seat up? Are you guys okay? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, they don't like that. But to punch you while you're sleeping? You might think that might be a little bit overkill. I don't know. Have you considered that maybe that's frowned upon or something? Your ex did it too. Was it the same reason or was it the same ex? Did you also not put the toilet seat down or something? Dude, I feel like I have been trained so well. I remember my father never put the toilet seat down, okay? He had something so much more gross that I was angry about. And even then, I would never punch him or even yell at him. He was so gross. It's you know when you shake and the drop doesn't land in the toilet, but it lands right in front of the toilet, and then you just see a singular yellow drop. And I was like, ew, ew, and I made him like clean it up. Yeah, he didn't wipe that shit. He missed. It was gross. Like, I was mad for that, but I would never punch anyone for that. That's crazy. Did you stand over him while he cleaned? Absolutely. If you think that I'm not watching that shit, I am watching that shit. Hell yeah. Clean that shit up right now. I mean, listen, he's the one who always made a big fuss about like, oh, I don't want to look at your pads. You know, like the actual packaged clean pads. And I'm like, okay, bitch, you don't want to look at a pre-packaged product? Then you better clean your piss. I don't fucking care. Make him sit? Oh my god. He was a religiously standing pisser. I don't think he ever peed, other than pooping time. Check and hydrate. Where's my water? I have my water. Cleaning a female public bathroom. I don't know how can it be so gross. Oh no. I missed your last yap on YouTube. Will it be up on the channel later? Which one? I don't know.
If someone complains about me leaving the seat up, I am closing both lids so we both have to bend over to open the lid.
I didn't. I swear to God, it's so nice. I don't have to worry about this shit. It's so fucking nice. It's like the toilet is the way I leave it. I don't have to worry about anything. 10 out of 10. Minus a worry. Well, yeah, it's very calm, you know? You should be closing. Unironically, Gingy is right. Unironically, we should close both lids. When people flush, you don't see it, but the amount of like water particles that suddenly goes up into the air is crazy. Otherwise it sprays. Yeah, there are like videos of it. It's fucking crazy. Just close the lids. I'm guilty of not always closing the lids. Unfortunately. Did you dare to check your bathroom with black light? No. No. Don't flush with mouth open. Do it now. But what if my cum will show up? Yeah, I have the black light. I know. What if like it will be all over? All the cum. Just left, right, and center. Oh, no. Just see it. I don't know.
Typically when a man is in a relationship with a woman, most women see it nowadays, that they own the man.
Huh? I own the man? Wait, what? Because of the toilet? What? If you use my toilet, I own you? Question mark? Lads, who wants to use my toilet? The hell? That's it. Kike said it. If you use my toilet, I own you. Your ass belongs to me. That's not how it works. I'm sorry, but it is the new rule. Please look, I'm looking. You should use my toilet instead. No, because then you will own me. You think I don't know how this toilet game works? I don't know, I'm allergic to basement. I have a really nice basement. It's nice and quiet and cold and has nice locks on it.
Never use toilets, noted.
Aww. I have 2 toilets. I could make you such a nice place. I don't mean to flex or anything, but in Pokopia, I made a bathroom and I locked 2 Pokemon up there. Okay, so they are enjoying being in the toilet. I literally have a toilet in it as well. Why? They fit the aesthetic. They fit the aesthetic. Are you okay? It fit the aesthetic. Okay? You what? Let them free. No, they are. They are giving me fluff. If you're going to
own my ass, at least peg me.
Okay, I'm fine with that. Okay, I will do it. Oh, get the Sims lady. I never played Sims. Oh, the toilet the new lamps? No.
Evening as Kuan Chatos your business.
Is it a mark? No, it's a Swablu and a Swablu blue. I don't know what the Swablu evolution is. The big bird and the small bird. The Swablu blue. This is your swims. But this is fun. Yeah, the Altaria. Yeah, they are my toilet birds. Because they keep giving me cotton balls and it kind of looks like fresh laundry, so I made them a bathroom. It makes perfect sense in my head. Hello? How did he fit in the It makes sense! It makes sense! It's okay. It's okay. Listen, I'm going to lock other Pokemons up here too. Yeah, why is this great? Dude, I love that game. It's like you can make a house for everyone and you can make the most fucky-wucky houses. It's so fun.
So what are the benefits of being owned by the SQ? Free rent.
Food. Food. Delicious food as much as you like. I don't mean to be like that, but this cookie. Yeah, the cookie, it's so good. I am unironically so salty that I'm not allowed to send out these cookies. It's so good. It was so much fun to make it. I don't know why. It was like so easy to put together and it was very satisfying to bake in. Literally send me some. Hindi siya kada beside me the fuck up. I won't tell anyone. Will you? Will you not tell anyone? I mean, to be fair, I think as a gift, you are allowed to sell, not sell, you are allowed to send it. You're just not allowed to sell it. Right? Pinky promise? Well, baking streams, but what am I doing with so much cookies? They send me gifts. Just sell it black. Just under the table. It's okay. It's okay. It's going to be $150. Okay, don't worry. Just wink at me if you would like it. Big basket of cookies. Illegal cookie ring. Microsoft. Yeah, sure. Would it even survive going into America? Maybe I will try to like send one to Zyron and he will get it like in pieces of a Lego. A singular cookie. How long is a cookie even good for? Wait. Like, would it survive the shipping time? It's like, how long is a cookie good for? 3 to 5 days in room temperature in an airtight container. That's rough.
A newest coup demand, after the channel bag now she wants to have a bakery.
Yeah, I always wanted to have a bakery, to be fair. That was my dream. I wanted to have like a cafe / bakery. So yeah, vacuum it. How the fuck do you vacuum it? When I want to vacuum something, what I do is that I suck out the air. Just like... That's the vacuum I do. Like, I don't have a machine. This device for that, I am the device. Buy a vacuumier. Is that what it's called? Vacuumier. What the fuck? Oh, it looks so skinny. Oh no. Oh, that looks so sad. And everything is just like, eh. The clue. Ah. So sad. Your dreams are so French. What, like having a coffee? I just feel like that it would be so cool. Like, I don't want to be a waitress, but I would like to be the owner who decides what's on the menu, and I would personally test the recipes to make sure that they are good. Like, I think that would be so cool. No, man, hell no, I don't want to deal with people. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not against working hard, I just don't want to talk to people. Like, they're fucking retards, and hell nah. That's the chef, not the owner. No, because the chef still cooks. I don't want to cook. I just want to decide what is on everything. You kind of have to talk to them. No. I see you. If you want to ship cookies, vegetable shortening and the cookies... What's a vegetable shortening? You just went to yacht. I mean, listen, how much could it cost, really? Are you a people person, though? I am absolutely not a people person. I haven't been a people person in my entire life. I was always that weird, creepy kid in the back who just stares at you. You know? Every fucking time. Yeah, man. Okay. I was always that. You know why. I don't like talking to people. That was you, that was me. Oh no, you were puntable. What the fuck? What do you mean I was puntable? I literally looked like a little gremlin. Imagine this. I had a base sweater I was autistically attached to. And I was always wearing my base sweater. I had long hair till all the way to my butt. But I was always lazy to brush it, so it was just sort of like very round and very like fluffy and very like every direction. And I just stared at people. So not that long. What? How is all the way to my butt is not that long? That's a lot of hair. Like a bird nest. It was like a bird nest. I remember that I always brought my hairbrush to chemistry because my friend was brushing my hair. She was like, screw you, have fucking nuts in your hair. I was like, I don't care. She was like, bring me a hairbrush. And she was always brushing my hair. I was like, I don't fucking care. That was my little incel arc or something. I was just really into games. Okay, I didn't care. I woke up early, I was playing games. I went to home, I was playing games. I did not care about anything. That was my priority. Everyone was like, oh my god, boys, do you have a boyfriend? Are you dating?
So nothing
No.
has changed. A screw is a
Hey!
closet gooner for lamps at this point.
I brush my hair every time I wake up and every time I go to bed, actually. Thank you very much. Same. See? Be impressed. Actual adult. I know. 10 out of 10. Did you get your tech issues fixed? Yes. Luckily, I did.
Wait, what?
Brush your hair before bed? I don't know. It makes me feel better if I brush my hair. It's like because I'm washing my teeth and I'm flossing and I'm washing my face and I put on skincare and then I just brush my hair and then it's just like, you know, it just makes me feel better. Yeah, I'm washing my teeth. And I do the flossing. You know? How long is your routine before bed? I don't want to talk about it. Say it. Why does it matter? Why does it matter? 30 minutes? Yeah? Why? What does it matter? It's not that bad. It's not. No. I want to know. Stop being nosy. Okay, most of the time goes away that I am going to for my last pee or my backup pee and I keep scrolling on TikTok. Okay? Backup pee is very important, actually. Backup. Yeah, because you go to pee, right? And then you do your stuff and you don't really have to pee, but you just go for another one just to make sure that you will not have to pee during the night. That's the backup pee. You know? Don't tell me you don't have the backup pee. Everyone has a backup pee. My mother has like 3 to 4 backup pee before we go anywhere. Yeah, this is the safety pee. So that you don't have to like go outside and feel like you have to pee. I don't. You guys are crazy. Yeah, that's the backup pee. I do before I leave. See, there you go. Just don't drink all day. That's not good for you. You're definitely an individual. Thank you. Thank you. That's a woman thing. Oh, it could be. I'm on my hydrating era. I keep drinking teas. I was a good girl today. I wanted to drink 2 more coffees, but instead I drank a cup of tea. Was guys just being the push? I mean, if I could grab my vagina and aim with it, I would do it too. Did you use the teaspoon? Haha, I did use my teaspoon. What kind of tea? I drank a spearmint tea for breakfast. Then I had a caramel rooibos tea for lunch. And now I have a strawberry green tea for steam. Fancy. That's what I have. For lunch, yeah. New fancy. I have so many. I have more than like 15 flavors of tea. You know? I have so many. So did you not eat anything? No. I had it. I had the soup actually, or the chowder. It was so good. Yum. But after that, I wanted to have a coffee, and I didn't have a coffee because it has the oat milk, and oat milk has sugar in it. So I drank a tea instead. I have British tea, but just like the black tea, no coffee. Well, I don't like drinking black coffee because it's too strong and also it stains your teeth and I don't like that. But the oat milk is like spiking your insulin or whatever, your blood sugar. So that's kind of ass. I love pork myself. What? Can eat her pearly whites. Eat. Can you recite all your teas like in a Scott Pilgrim? No. But I have many. I have German teas, I have Korean teas, I have British teas. I don't know if I have a Swiss one. to know. Which tea stays the best? German tea? Yeah, I have something called, I think it's called Ronnenfeld or Ronnefeld. And those teas are very nice. I remember that was, I got the tea when we went to Dokumi. And the hotel I stayed in had like this free tea corner. And I was like yoinking a flavor, one of each. And it was so good that ever since then, I only buy that tea. Yeah, that one. Yeah. The one I stole. Okay, I didn't steal it. It was a free corner, like a free buffet corner. You could just go down to have yourself a tea. It was not stealing if it's in the price. It was not actually. It was it was one out of every flavor. It wasn't like everything. Everything is free. It was bagauda. With the right attitude. Yeah, it was complimentary, actually. Thank you very much. What the fuck is a free corner? It's like you go there and then they are like, hey, do you want something? You may take the tea. If you are staying currently in this goddamn place and you're like, oh, and you're like, you know? The tea samples, yeah. It was 10 out of 10. It was very nice. And I really liked that tea. Because it was very nice. And it was like yum yum yum. And ever since then, I can't stop buying it because yum yum yum. Very nice. And ever since then, she has been stealing tea. You know, I will give you something. It's so freaky how much the Swiss trust their people. Like, this is definitely a high trust society. It's like you can order so many things and they ship it to you, but you don't have to pay. They just send you an invoice. It's not even that you have to pay when you take over the whatever you ordered. It's like you get a paper with it and you can pay it anytime afterwards. Like, what if I don't pay it? What if I move out? What if I will just rob you of all of your stocks? You know? We can do that in many other countries too. Not anymore. You get arrested, they can't catch me. They trust you, you don't. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's high trust society. We are just a shithole. Yeah. I would never scam. I am very well behaved in this country. Not at home, but I'm very well behaved here. Do you know what high trust means? High trust is when you have a party but you don't invite Chloe because you don't want to lock up the clothes and the jackets. Yeah, see, there you go. Unironically, exactly. Maybe they blacklist you if you don't pay? Maybe. You're a good citizen? Exactly. I don't know. It's just still strange to me. It's like sometimes it happens sometimes with the Nespresso. Like I'm ordering myself some pods and then they just ship it and I'm like, I'm waiting for the invoice. And it took me too long to realize that the invoice is like in my under my name, and it took me like 2 weeks to pay it, and they didn't even send an email or anything, and I'm like, bitch, I forgot about it. Why are you not reminding me? I could have gotten arrested. Oh my god, please. 2 weeks is nothing, bro. I was ready to call like the fucking support because I didn't know how to pay. I had to Google it up, like where the fucking invoice is. Accidental payment division, yo. I don't want that. They remind you after a month. They are too nice, man.
Skrullabers, 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 skrullabers.
Skrullabers. You never dealt with people that don't want to pay? Well, no. Obviously. Imagine being nice. That could never be me. I'm sorry. I don't think so. If only taxes were that flexible. This is why I pay for my accountants. So that they can stress about it. That's probably the best decision I ever made in my entire life. Those accountants, God bless their hearts. I feel so bad for them because it's like I have to explain like what Kick is, what YouTube is, what Throne is, what not DeviantArt, what fucking Patreon and Fanbox and whatever. And I'm just like, don't worry about it. don't worry about it. I show my ass on the internet. I don't. I was a tax consultant. My condolences. Vestjet uploaded! You motherfucker! I'm in. Very well. Why do you have multiple accountants? To be fair, I started out with one. Oh, I sat down. I got out. And then it was two. I don't know why. I guess it was just not enough or something. So now I have like multiple one. They were like, you're too confusing. We don't know what it means. He couldn't handle. Yeah, now I have a lady. So if I have to beef, it's always I'm beefing with a lady. And I'm like, wow. That's very nice. I enjoy beefing with you, lady. But was crying too much? I would never make a man cry.
Massive day for the...
Massive day for the unemployed. Okay. You guys will have to let me know if you guys can hear the video on all platforms and everything because of the audio hiccups. So, you will have to tell me. If you don't hear, then don't complain to me. Then complain to someone else. It works on Twitch? Okay. As that's all that matters.
The unemployed, that's me.
Maybe nobody responded to all of the drama.
But oh my god, she said the line!
Massive day for the unemployed, that's me.
He should have said it with the right tone. The massive day for the unemployed.
Maybe nobody responded to all of the drama. Wrote a manifesto about how...
Oh no. Oh, that's so long. There is a conversion regarding me not paying creatives for commissions. One individual has been relentlessly harassing me because of an oversight on me not reposting their content. God, I fucking hate artists. I'm sorry. Dude, this... you know what? I don't hate it when you just pay for something and then they leave you alone. I hate it when it immediately means that you have to repost it and credit everywhere and you have to, like... I'm sorry, baby girl. I bought the art. I will use it however I want it. I'm not obligated to promote you on my platform. That's not what you were paid for. Right? That's completely different. Like, I will repost it if I like it and if I want to... But you cannot demand it of me. People ask for these things. You would be surprised how many times people do. Unironically. I will be honest with you, it's mostly small artists. Because they are like very desperate for clout. But I find it not fair that you ask for a commission, right? And they will hit you with the, oh, since you're a YouTuber or VTuber, you will get like 100% or 50% commercial fee on it. But also you have to repost me. And every time you use it, you have to credit me. And you have to put my social media link under it. And you have to leave the watermark on it. Like, some people, unironically, just like want you to use that single picture as like a walking, talking advertisement. And I'm just like, you know what? I don't want it anymore. Like, I don't mind if it's like something like a recurring thing. Like, you know, I have my credits. Like, I have written who rigged the model, who drew that, who did what, music, whatever. I don't mind that. But we are talking about just a simple picture. Just a one and done, moving on sort of thing. I am not going to suck your dick just because you did your job that you got paid for. I'm sorry. I don't think so.
He apparently paid the people, put out a statement about him, in fact, not rapping the N-word in a song, and then he said he was hot. But the craziest thing of all was that the Roach God himself reacted to my video.
Yo, it's me. It's your boy.
Oh my god. I can't believe... He just grabbed it so calmly. It's so big. It's so big and he just so calmly just... It's my friend. It's Frederic. Oh, Frederic, I missed you. What you doing? Bro, I would probably fucking scream and jump out of my clothes if something like that would happen to me. You know? I would be just like, hell nah.
It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold.
But what did he do with it? Did he just like throw it onto the ground or something? It's like, there you go, Frederic. Not right now. Maybe come back later or... Yes? Brother, he's gonna come back. You know that those little shits know how to fly, right? Like, he's gonna come back.
Asmongold.
I haven't watched a lot of WestJet videos. I've seen maybe a couple of them other than that. But I think he's entertaining
Listen, but he knows who he is, and there is nothing better feeling than that. He is famous in his Oshi's eyes.
and he's funny. He is.
Far too kind. Now back to Baby No Rupees.
However, one
Baby no rupees.
tweet in particular from BB No Money started a shit snowball rolling down a shit hill.
Me on my way to fight AI slop and commission every real artist. Come. Oh. They are not gonna fuck you, little bro. They're not gonna. Current thing good. Current opposing thing bad.
This one got community noted for
For oh, he's gonna read
transparency.
that.
BB No Money agreed to
I wanted to read it up.
interact with the post of a finished product from an artist he commissioned and failed to do so. He also convinced the artist to lower the commission rate to down to 50%.
Well, one man is haggling, okay? Like, yeah. Why is it rainbow? Because gay.
There is conversation regarding me not paying creatives for commissions. One individual has been relentlessly harassing me because of an oversight on me not reposting their content.
Violence.
A month ago, I offered to pay his full rate and formally apologize.
Wow, his full rate. That's crazy. Damn.
Attached for being unable to post his content to lead my audience to find his page. It was a fundamental oversight on my behalf, although they haven't stopped.
I don't think you're obligated to repost it. Like, if you agree, like, let's say you say that, oh, the commission is $500, but I will do it for $450 if you repost it. Like, that's fine. Like, because that's part of the deal. But if you pay full price, like, you shouldn't ask for it. Okay, if he took the discount, then that's fair. Because then that's paying for it.
Harassing me. I have never not paid out animators. I have commissioned thousands of artists, and I will continue to commission more because I believe in propelling art forward, love. Like,
You believe in propelling art forward, but you do this weird bimbo Leon Kennedy porn iteration of him? I don't think so. He looks so spooky. I don't know why. It must be the eyes. The eyes are spooky.
no bullshit. Baby No Money is making the popular opinion sound cringe. It makes me want to start watching AI videos
No. We are not that far yet. No. Oh, I heard that apparently Sora is over. I think that was like an AI video generation thing from OpenAI. And they shut down or something because they were losing apparently 15 million a day. I don't even know how is that possible, but hooray.
Stop and like plug myself into the matrix.
I will be honest with you. I don't like all this like AI thing. I'm not an AI hater, don't get me wrong. I don't have this elitist take that, oh, AI art is bad or AI video is bad. It's just simply a cheap slop. Like, I don't really care for it. It's sort of like a bothersome burden than like an intense hate. Like, I would prefer not to watch it if I would have the option. Yeah, like, it's just boring. I'm not angry about it. It's just like, eh.
And then Baby No Money posted this absolute manifesto. All right, before we...
Okay, but is he going to read it up or am I going to read it up? I want to read it. AI artist, even AI prompter. Oh, you know what I mean. like the artisanal made slab. Oh, okay. Hey man, I wanted to personally say my 2 cents and sorry this took a second. I just started... Wait, is he going to read it up? Okay, he's gonna... I'm not reading it up. He's gonna read it up.
Absolute manifesto.
Okay.
All right.
I am not going to work if he's going to work for me. Hello?
Before we hop back into clowning on Baby No Money, he did do something positive. And I know, I'm being a buzzkill. This channel is centered on negativity, but...
That's crass.
I'm dying of heart failure, and I need a heart and double lung
I will be matching for the next 24 hours every
She needs a heart. Baby No Money, take mine. Take it. It's yours.
single donation.
Guys, look what we have done here. Raised $63,000 and hit the goal.
Oh my god, his hair is growing gray. I don't think he's taking the stress well. Isn't he like 20-something or something?
Hit the goal. If you care to donate more, feel free. But everyone who supported, love you all.
Watch out. Don't do your good deeds publicly to be admired by others, for you will lose the reward from your father.
You know what? So based. That girl, I'm sorry. We got the money, but it was public. No heart for that girl. Sorry. My bad.
In heaven. You
Heart
hear that,
removed.
Mr. Beast? Some people might be skeptical, saying he's only doing this because of his recent backlash, but honestly...
I will never understand it. It's like, wow, some celebrity is doing random charity to make themselves look better and people are hating it. A girl is getting a heart, motherfucker. What are we talking about? Yes, someone is not going to die. You obnoxious, elitist, stupid, pathetic prick who can only jerk off and talk big on Twitter. Oh my god, they piss me off so much. It's like, oh my god, just because he saved someone's life, it doesn't mean he's a good person.
It's still a really good thing to do. So even if you're skeptical and a glass half empty kind of guy, I don't think it really matters. W. And now...
I want you to know that these are the same people who are like, there was that guy who killed the insurance guy, and it's like, oh my god, but he's so handsome, so he's fine. It's like one dude murders someone, he's still hot, based, whatever. Another dude just has like, I don't know, a bad take on the internet. Wow, cancelled. I'm sorry. You saved someone? Women.
Back to on this guy. And don't worry, fellas, I'm not going to be pushing the Bible or anything of that sort. I'll remove it like Mr. Beast did from his channel pattern. Now, on to his lengthy apology. Hey, man, I want to personally say my 2 cents and sorry this took a second. I just started tour and have had barely a chance to address yesterday. Makes a thoughtful apology. People are still upset. Can't make everyone happy, unfortunately. Stay positive.
I don't want to stay positive. I want to continue to say toxic and aggressively neutral. That's what I'm going to be.
Harassing you, and it's just...
Yeah, I want to be the problem. I never want to be the solution, okay? I always strive to be the problem.
Commenting under your public Twitter account, dog. You knew bro was posting NSFW and blamed that for why you wouldn't repost their art. Yet you pose with stars and fans girls every other day. Your grift is getting old.
Wait. You knew bro was posting NSFW and blamed that for why you wouldn't repost their art? Okay, to be fair, if you interact with NSFW channels on Twitter, then your Twitter can get fucked. So I can't really blame that. And I don't know. Twitter has this weird double standard that it would not consider an OnlyFans or real life person as an SFW, but as something that is drawn, even if it's not lewd, it will consider it lewd. So...
Hornball. Holy dude, Joe. We'll get back to the rest of his manifesto, but first we're gonna address his N-word allegations. LMAO, these songs are not mine, guys. This is 61 Banks, an artist I signed 7 years ago to my defunct record label. You're telling me he didn't even say the N-word?
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Oh man, unbased, unfollowed. God damn it.
See, now this is looking bad for Baby No Money, but you won't address the fact that a black woman has been saying that you used to be racist to her and call her the N-word in high school, okay. Ironically, his plan backfired and it actually makes him look more suspicious because now it almost feels like he's undergoing a cover-up.
He would walk by black people and say, we're in the ghetto with Baby No Money, went to my high school and would call me the N-word as I would walk by.
Don't get me wrong. it's not nice that he had done that. But is this supposed to be like a traumatic thing? Like, is she never going to financially recover from it? Like, what am I supposed to feel? Like, you know, it's also fucking high school. Oh, wow, when teenager boys are full of like hormones and they are doing everything kind of edgy just to be edgy. Wow, that's crazy. I don't even know what to do.
This has got to be bullshit, right? Like, the thing is that, I'm gonna be real, if this turns out to be true, and this is just the most elaborate grift of all time...
This guy said, that's why I never said to anyone I hate you for racism or anything, because there's no clear proof. I just hate you because you're obnoxious and fake. I have no hatred towards Baby No Money or any of my other...
You know what? That's fair. I think that's fair. Like, I don't think that he's racist at all. I don't think he hates black people or anything. I think he's just really annoying sometimes, you know? He's a little bit like preachy about really and fake and like, oh, good thing is good, bad thing is bad. So I think that's very, very fair. He tries too hard. Yeah, you can sort of smell the desperation. I can't blame him because he has to make money right now. Like, you cannot depend on making money in the future. Like, he has to beat the steel while it's hot.
Constituents, if you will. I more so pity them.
The artist even publicly made a note of this. Honestly, the money isn't the real issue. I told him I don't mind working for a slightly lower rate if it meant I could be promoted for doing something other than NSFW art. Well, after the artist uploaded the animated video he worked on for BB No Money, he waited weeks and still did not receive a repost, which is what was promised.
Then it's already over. If you receive a repost like a week or two later, then it's already gone. It doesn't fucking matter.
As part of the deal. Instead, during that time, BB No Money unfollowed the artist.
When you're...
Ooh, ouch. Maybe he didn't like the commission. Maybe it was not good, question mark? Oh, although they say they did love the animation. Okay, April, level with me. What's going on? Because I've been checking and the only thing that happened today is Alex unfollowed. His name is Alex? I didn't know. What's the problem? You guys said you liked the animation. Hi, hello, hey, I'm sorry about Alex not interacting with the animation yet. We are doing a bunch of different things. I will make sure he gets to it today. And we did love the animation. Okay, but he unfollowed me yesterday. I'm sorry that it seems like we didn't due to him not interacting with it yet. Oh, is this person an AI? It feels like talking to an AI. Yes, he told me about that. He didn't realize you were an NSFW account and he kept seeing NSFW stuff. Okay, this is bullshit. You can mute the account. If you don't want to see someone's stuff, but you want to keep like a level of transparency. I have a lot of people whose content I'm absolutely not interested in, but I want to keep quote unquote the friendship. So you can just mute the account and that's it. Van follow? Yeah, like you can just follow someone and just mute the account and you will not see anything. So he unfollowed you. It's nothing personal, and he absolutely does think you're a dope-ass artist. You were one of his favorite animators during this rollout, blah, 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 CBT, cockball and torture. I apologize. There should have been a heads up or something, and I also understand your frustration. Oh my god, she's like the Blizzard employee. We hear you. We know that this is a very bad timing, but I want you to know that we hear you and we understand.
When your whole persona is about commissioning artists and being against AI, and you don't commission your artists.
I mean, come on. If it was in the contract, just repost that shit. Like, who cares? Just post like 5 other things behind it, and like no one will care.
Also commented on my previous video. Baby No Money is also kind of friends with and collaborates with.
She's kind of hot. I'm kind of... She has like this French chic vibe.
Collaborates with a Mexican group on YouTube called OneCoin. I kid you not, literally almost all...
No! Dude, you're just saying that because she's not wearing makeup. You're so wrong.
All of the members have charges and allegations against them.
Whoa, we got the Mexican OTK.
Majority...
I'm sorry, what was it called? Diddy Blood Gang.
Hey.
Majority of them being from underage girls. And this doesn't stop Alex from collaborating with them or being seen with them or being friends with them.
He's a hypocrite. Oh my god. Oh lord. I can't believe it. A celebrity online is being a hippopotamus. Wow. Shocking.
Ego song. He'd do anything for clout.
Using his clout, I suppose, and status and fan base to take advantage of thousands, in his words, of artists and offering them half of what they deserve to get paid. But he's also sleeping with fans who look up.
Nice. I'm sure that many fans are very happy about it. I don't think that this lady is ready to know basically about how every rock band works in the entire universe, or every pop. Or do you think that like Justin Bieber didn't sleep with fans, or like, I don't know, BTS doesn't sleep with fans, or whoever the fuck is famous right now? They're just like, oh no, I'm sorry, I only get laid with people who do not enjoy my music.
Up to him, people who might have a parasocial relationship with him. And he's also allowing his close friends, who still are following him around on his current tour, he is allowing them to take advantage of young girls who come.
Oh, I have such a hot take here. Oh, I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to say it. Oh, I have such a... Oh. Okay. If you are above 18, right? You have all the qualifications to have sex, and you're a young girl, 18 plus, pining after a 20, I don't know how old is he, 28, 26, whatever, old dude, and you have sex with them because you are a fan of them, and that person will have sex with you because, wow, they are a guy and they want to have sex. I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, both of them want something. The girl wants to get laid by someone who is famous, and the boy is just a boy. I'm sorry. The dude's... I am not going to feel sad that, oh no, they were just exploited. Oh, they didn't know. They were only something. You know? Come on. We all know. We all know how this is going. She's saying they are not adults. Yeah, but I am talking about adults. Have you never heard stories about when grown-ass adults go to these things and people are like, oh yeah, they were just like exploited by celebrities? Bro, just don't go there. If you don't want to get exploited, maybe don't sneak into a dude's bed or something. I don't know.
To see him perform his music.
God damn, that escalated quickly. We went from this guy's a cornball and his cosplay is gay to he's straight up an evil rape.
I'm just looking at the cosplays.
Rape.
I know who you are.
Do you?
You're an evil rapist.
You know me well.
Dude, this describes male sense of humor so well. Two random dudes, they don't fucking know each other, says something insanely offensive. You know me well. Got him.
Makes one to know one.
Clearly, he is not responsible or ethical.
Oh, fuck me, man. I like that. It's like, you know, instead of being offended, you just like, yeah, takes one to know one. Amazing.
Enough to have this massive audience.
Massive? I mean, straight up, these are some hefty allegations, so we're gonna be treading carefully here, you know what I'm saying?
And please, I encourage you all to always believe victims.
No. Okay, that's such... No. 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 I had no. If victims would always be honest in an ideal world, that would be very nice. But since they many times, unfortunately, not always, of course, not always, but many times they just accuse innocent people with some random bullshit, and they just ruin that person's life. No. What happened to the innocent until proven guilty? Wasn't that like back then? Like, hey, Oh, I know that the people say that you murdered 5 people, but we will look at evidence and like the clues and alibis and the DNA and whatever. You know, so no, I'm sorry. I would never say that. I think that's stupid.
First.
No.
Agree to disagree. You know, the burden of proof does fall on the accuser, and I think this is just a little naive, maybe a little...
It would have been nice, but too many bad people, bad women exploited this, you know? And now we are in a situation when even something horrible happens, you are like not sure. And this is all their fault.
In an ideal world it would be nice to believe the victim without
Yeah.
evidence, but realistically people lie.
Exactly. And it's like, the problem is that a lie like this can entirely ruin someone's
Askew
life.
was mean to me.
Yeah.
Time to get her cancelled.
No.
Evidence? Trust me, bro.
No, but I still remember there was this story that there was like a boy who got accused by raping a girl, and it wasn't true, but the boy killed himself, and then afterwards I think the boy's mother also killed herself, and the girl like got nothing. I only heard about one story that was like that, and I was just like, no.
utopian leftist take.
Fuck
but
that.
whatever. You know, it'd be really stupid for Baby No Money to complain now because, bruh, he himself built this audience.
Honestly, like this video, like that's honestly the best way to say it. You built the community. Like, yeah, you want to drag these people in. You want to make a community.
Why is he wearing a bra? Why did you have to put it on a bra? Why?
Out of people like this. That's what.
Why did you? I don't know. Why is it a bra? Why is it not just like painted onto him or something? Why is it in a bra?
You're gonna get.
I don't know. If you're gonna want to have sex with a rapper, just literally DM them saying I want to have sex with you.
You had somebody at a show like hold up a sign that said like head.
Okay.
Did that work?
That worked.
Like it's grief.
Wow. Women want to have sex with me. I will have sex with them. Revolutionary. I'm sorry, how many times did it occur to you that an attractive girl offers you sex and you're like, no, my morals, I could never. We have to go on a date and I have to get to know your soul first. Like, what is he supposed to do? Every day? Oh, yeah, I believe you.
See, sure, but I don't think it's
My
problematic.
balls.
It's not like this dude's a high school teacher or something.
A boundary, a line that shouldn't be crossed. It's just a recipe that leads to manipulation, coercion, and exploitation.
Someone walks up to BB No Money. I want your penis. BB No Money. Okay, they have sex. She was manipulated, exploited. What? Lady, what? What? This is... Man, I don't... Where is the common sense? Why are we infantilizing women? You're telling me that just because a woman wanted to have sex, she's a victim immediately and she didn't know. Can we bring back a normalizing responsibility and whatnot? She wanted it. No accountability? Oh, come on, it's so silly.
And it's the artist taking advantage of this parasocial...
Listen, there are a handful of celebrities that I would happily fuck, okay? Does it mean that if they would do it, it would be coercion, exploit? No, it would be a charity service for them, and it would be Merry fucking Christmas for me. What are we fucking talking about, lady? Hello?
connection that this fan has to them.
No, like genuinely, who gives a f? Like, as long as the person's an adult and not an underage fan, like, who cares? Like,
Exactly, who cares? I am so tired of like women just like trying to be like, it's never our fault and the men are bad, oh, men are awful. But then you ask them like, is XY also awful? That is like, insert current media favorite into this, and it's like, oh no, how could
Women
you?
are strong and independent until they need to be held accountable, then they are just a girl.
It's I'm just, I can't take them seriously. They are just, I'm sorry. If you can't decide and this is all just happening to you and you're a victim, then there is nothing that I can talk to you about because you're clearly a child and I don't talk to children.
It's your decision. You know what I mean? It's like, I consent. Is there somebody you forgot to ask? As long as he isn't using his power over them as like a way to coerce them into things they don't want to do, then what's the problem?
I cannot in good conscience retweet your video knowing how many younger fans I have and what they would see if they clicked through your profile. Yet.
Thank you.
Okay, that is kind of bullshit. It's like, oh, let me just show every, I don't know, 14 and 13-year-old little girl and boy my ass in a fucking thong. But yeah, that picture, yeah, no.
Thank you, Greg.
It's weird for him to say that he makes videos for a younger audience and then will post something like this. I just feel like he didn't realize the possible repercussions of collaborating with someone who makes hardcore wank
Oh, he has gamer stuff based.
material. Like, that could be a detriment to his brand if he's trying to be more safe and mainstream, but instead of admitting that, he feels the need to damage control his quote-unquote oversight.
People were hating so hard on Baby No Money for this. I found some crazy stuff I'd like to share to the class.
It's because, you know why? It's because it's, again, preachy. It's like, you know what he done? He does what the government does. Oh no, we need Face ID for the children. Oh no, we are going to lock away all the corn sign for the children. Oh no, we need literally every personal information from you while you're not even getting a minimum amount of safety or support for the children.
I'm pretty sure Baby No Money's like pro-Palestine big time, so this is just weird. This is why you shouldn't pick a side, because, bruh, you can't win either way. However, I would take the $7,000.
Instead, the artist is now requesting that Baby No Money publicly apologizes to the NSFW community.
No, that guy...
NSFW community? Huh? What? What's an NSFW community? Why is it always that everything is a community? You just draw lewds. It doesn't mean that like every lewd artist just like hang out together and like they jerk off in the corner. Like,
I was complaining is Loki such a loser. NSFW community, you can't even make it up. What is that?
Baby No Money was definitely lying to save face and acting like he didn't know this artist made NSFW content, but at the same time...
Do you know what happened? Baby No Money went to that guy's profile, he rubbed one out, and he got hit by the rough awakening after jerk off. And he was like, oh shit, unfollow, disgusting. Yeah, the post that clarity, man.
The artist kind of seems like a lunatic.
Don't get me wrong.
Ayo! I'm glad he reached out at least. I was about to move crazy. The hentai artist can draw you impreg. The hentai artist with Ocean Gate Titan submersible and extensive fluid and physics simulation experience. Okay. I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, Baby No Money is straight up a grifter and a bit of a cornball, but some of this stuff is so overplayed. It seems like people are throwing shit darts at a dartboard and praying they stick. And like, it worked because Baby No Money's out here apologizing to these people. But why? Why would you do that?
Never.
Why would you do any of that?
You give these schizos on Twitter an inch, they'll take a mile, dude. And even your ironic jokes and self-deprecation is falling on deaf ears.
This is so disturbing. I really hate this picture. I cannot tell you how much I hate this picture. It's just so wrong.
Kind of a pathetic sight to see.
So wrong.
Unfortunately, we ran out of time for this video.
It's just so wrong. It is just simply so wrong. I don't like it. Till you see your Gojo cosplay. I don't want to. Ew.
Even though you're not funny, you don't make your family laugh at the dinner table. I know you don't.
Mr. Peanut. Did you like Leon? I love Leon, but that's not Leon.
What do you tell them? Yeah, I'm just a f***ing peanut. I have a...
God forbid a boy is happy!
You literally said the N-word multiple times. I don't know why saying a word means anything, but okay. I did not choose this peanut life. I got turned into one by the burnt peanut!
Hey everybody, CP here, the cool potato. Just wanted to show off the new
Oh my god, I just realized that the burnt peanut is basically annoying orange. But like 2026. Holy shit. Just now, I never really thought about it. Only now, it just clicked to me. Oh my god.
Streamer persona.
I'm not smart.
So streaming has become quite popular, especially since 2020.
Oh, that must have hurt. Like, is he bouncing onto the table? Oh, that must have hurt.
Especially since 2020, where it saw a huge spike in attention, probably due to things like COVID, where we were all forced inside, and for many in education at the time, you had to put up with makeshift and quickly put together online classes that I'm pretty sure nobody learned a single thing in.
I'm not a child, Heidi. I'm a grown man.
Yo, Randy, you bald as
We've been hacked.
But for many people around that time, especially when the lockdowns had just started, you had to find things to do, which for some...
Bro, when the lockdown started, Animal Crossing for like 3 months. I don't even think I changed out of my sleeping clothes for at least a month or two. I just woke up, I was playing my game, I went to sleep. I was just like in my PJs. Like, I didn't have to fucking go anywhere. I had like the teeniest, tiniest of walkies with Link, and that's it. I was just vibing. Why is it yucky? Oh, come on. Don't you ever stay in your sleep? I didn't say I didn't shower, you retard. I just said that I didn't change into my day clothes. Do you guys even have your day clothes? Or you just use your outside? Oh, this is a European thing. So your outside clothes is not your day clothes. And I am not staying inside in my outside clothes. I have to change it. Otherwise, my mother just spawns behind me and says nothing personal and just executes me.
Turned into learning skills like coding, cooking, painting.
Oh, was that beans with cheese? Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. It looks good. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Painting, and maybe learning how to properly exercise. Or for some it meant playing the same games over and over till you eventually become fatigued with games in general, and even though you had all this free time now, you just couldn't bring yourself to play a game for even 15 minutes before getting bored, closing the game, and staring blankly at the screen.
I had that, and then I thought that, oh, maybe I grew out of games, but no, it was the games that were shit! I realize it now, because there are multiple games that I cannot put down. I understand. It's not me. It wasn't me.
But watching someone else play the exact same game was a different thing entirely. Streaming around this time was already rising in popularity due to key streamers like Ninja.
Had shockwaves after he railed me like that from behind.
Nice. Nice. Bro, Fortnite is such a brain rot. I feel like Fortnite was the beginning of the whole brain rot thing. I don't know. Fortnite and Roblox. Those two things. If I could erase two things out of the world, it would be probably those two.
After he shot on my back. After he came from behind.
But now with everyone inside, streaming exploded. We had things like the Among Us craze, a rise in Minecraft viewership due to things like the Dream SMP, where we saw a different breed of parasocial.
I am dream sexual. It was before the face reveal. Not anymore. It was before the face reveal.
Viewer, we even saw the appearance of more things like VTubers.
Dude, apparently Gura is not streaming again. I was scrolling on Twitter and someone was like, oh, I miss Gura. I hope she's alright. And she just like fucking disappeared or something. She's pregnant again. God damn it. These VTubers are always fucking pregnant. It's Gura, what did you expect? I thought that if she would become an indie, she would enjoy streaming more. Because you know, all the money you get is yours. You can do whatever. It's your time. You don't have to talk with managers. Yes, alright. That's my bad.
But one of the results of COVID, apart from it apparently messing with the fabric of time where it feels like time is going way too fast now, but another effect was that streaming got more popular, more people tried doing it and more people got into it. It became mainstream, and even after COVID...
This is where all the problems started, when Twitch became mainstream. I swear, I think we should gatekeep harder, man. We have to start gatekeeping harder. I don't mean to be like that, but welcoming a bunch of people into the things that we love, it did not turn out okay.
If it ended, it only became more popular, which has led to the streamers themselves being
like, you know what? When your content creators as streamers actually go and do real life stuff, that is like TV shows, attending award shows, and all these like cringe whatever, I think that's when you step too far. I want to watch my streamer. I want them to be a girl failure. I want them to be a boy failure. I want them to be like, hey, I didn't sleep for like, I don't know, 2 days because I'm trying to min-max, I'm trying to speedrun. That's the kind of content I want to watch. Not of this like, millionaire goes and dances the floss on some TV thing.
Looked at more like celebrities. I mean, even celebrities themselves have tried to, in one way or another, enter the streaming space.
Oh my god, wait, I just realized. Is that the actor guy? Oh, I'm horrible with name, but he's the funny guy. Kevin Hart? Oh my god. He's the funny guy. Bro, how are you a streamer and just become BFFs with fucking Kevin Hart?
Enter the streaming space.
It's not funny. I thought he was kind of funny. I like him.
We could be taking questions right now. TikTok, you got any questions for me? What am I saying? I'm saying, please come to Peru.
I'm sorry. I feel like, you know how there is a line between like a royal family and the peasants? I think you have to keep that when you're a celebrity. Like, it's just so cringe when it's like, oh, how we do it, TikTok people? I'm Bruno Mars. Yeah, come to Brazil. Woo! You know? It's just weird.
You ate. Appreciate it.
You ate? What does it mean? What could it mean?
That. Love you, Brunito. When you come into my house, all right, maybe this questions thing wasn't a good idea.
It's, you know what's funny? That you see something like this and you realize that he might be amazing at music, but he has the personality of like a stale packet of pretzels. And like they are not really funny, they are not entertaining in just like improvising. Like maybe if you have a script and you have like the leading questions, but they don't have the streamer energy, you know? And it's just like, oh wow. Oh my god, why is this guy so skinny? White boy, where is your ass? Jesus Christ, is this the same person? Am I tripping, or it looks like two people were put together?
Streaming blowing up, it has...
Oh my god, why he looks like an alien? The way he walks... Oh, that's so weird! Oh my god! He's like a goddamn fucking alien! What are those chicken legs? Oh my god!
Streaming blowing up, it has...
Oh buddy, oh that looks so terrifying.
...has come with a number of negative aspects as well. Hate watching is one of them, where people watch you for the sole purpose of preying on your downfall.
Who wants some? You want this? Come get it! Get a job, Dale.
Rest in peace, Sora. You see, this is what they shut down. Ain't no more. Rest in pee-pee.
Why do you guys keep doing that?
Audience fatigue is a new one, especially if you blow up quite fast and your content is everywhere. People will get tired of seeing you and start to hate you. The only person I've seen that is completely immune to this is Queso. I've not seen an ounce of hate.
That's true. He's such a wholesome guy. I don't think I ever seen anyone hate on Mr. Queso. He's just like, I'm wholesome, I'm chill, I'm vibing.
Of hate for him, except his chat saying he's the descendant of a prehistoric megalodon, which is one of the many ways they call him fat.
Lovingly. Okay, brackets, lovingly. He's a lovely, loving megalodon.
There's also a problem with clones, where especially if you get popular for a specific thing or niche, some may attempt to copy you or what you're known for to reap the same benefits.
Yeah, wow. People copying each other, that would never happen. We definitely didn't have a wave of people, even in the VTuber community, that were basically a knockoff of other very successful VTubers. Nah, I don't think so.
And all of which I just briefly described
Not me, no one copies me, I'll throw who. I'm talking about the big fishes.
Applies tenfolds to the streamer I'm going to be speaking about today. A streamer that at their peak took over the internet to the point where people of all ages were watching him. A streamer...
You know, I feel like Burnt Peanut is like Fillion to grown man. Because Fillion has more of like the Zoomer audience and Burnt Peanut is like the grown man Fillion.
A streamer that with each stream would get over 100,000 concurrent viewers, and a streamer that is quite...
He's that big? No way! What the... Sorry, Pookie. Not today. Burnt Peanut. Oh, is that not his name? Burnt... Peanut? Does it have like a... slash or something? No. Burnt Peanut Twitch. The Burnt Peanut. Oh, excuse me, Burnt Peanut. Humbly apologizing. I almost said, oh, it's only like 30 to 50k. It's only, I'm sorry, it's not 100, it's only 50,000. Only, that's it, okay? It's not that much. It's not a big deal. I'm sorry, it's, what are we even talking about? That's more than Mischief? Well, yeah, he had been exiled.
Literally a burnt carbohydrate.
Only.
The burnt peanut.
There's a new one, though. For some reason, a bunch of Dr. Disrespect Champion Club members have been coming in. They think since I'm big now, I'm encroaching on his territory or something. It's like I'm on Arc Raiders, not the playground.
Now, if you don't know who the Bent Peanut is, he started streaming all...
The Bent Peanut? I swear I heard it that he said Bent Peanut. Nice.
The way back in 2022.
He said that? I think that's his accent. Yeah, I didn't think that he would say Bent Peanut.
And when he started, he wasn't a peanut. He was
I will be honest with you, I didn't really feel bad that he won the VTuber Awards, because if he wouldn't have won the VTuber Awards, then it would be just fucking Hololive or one of the the VTuber Awards is not really an award show. You always have either Hololive or like the top, which is basically Iron Mouse. So is it really a competition if it's like the same person winning it? It's either a corpo or like the biggest indie. It's not big of a surprise.
an actual person, a fleshy if you will. But it's
my god.
Important to note that almost all records of these past streams when he wasn't the peanut has been scrubbed from the internet to the point where you can only find singular frames.
The pre-not days have been erased
of those streams, but back then he mainly streamed Escape from Tarkov, the game.
Dude, can I just say that it's so inspiring? It's like, look at this man. He had been streaming for literally no one in 2022, and in 4 years now he's such a big deal.
You only play if you have a...
This is your sign. If you wanna be a streamer, you just gotta do it.
Gambling addiction, or you're a masochist and hate yourself.
I'm gonna find close up, ready? For the team.
Do we have subtitles?
Ready?
No, we don't. I was wondering if the AI would be able to generate some subtitles, but no. He's ready. He's so ready. He's just ow. He has like the mouse toy. Ow.
I'm gonna find close up, ready? For the team, boys.
Uh-huh.
or, more commonly, you're a hacker. When he began streaming, he was still working a full-time job at a call center for scheduling, with the main thing being scheduled, according to him, being cat waxing. But it was the cat usually most of you definitely aren't used to seeing, if you catch my drift. But
what?
When he started, he would stream regularly for around 5 months.
Wait, he was waxing pussies as a dude? Wait, dudes are allowed to do Brazilian? I thought it's only girls. Like, bro, would you go to a dude and just like spread your cheeks open? Like, just so that you can get a nice tight wax on your butthole? Why not? I don't know. I would feel too shy. I don't know. He was the guy doing... Oh, he wasn't doing the waxing. He was just a schedule. Ah, okay, that's fine. Okay, so he did not look up deeply into my butthole. He was just living through the entire thing via proxy. Okay, okay.
Before giving it up, and he would only return a year later.
I'm listening. I'm sorry. I was still thinking about what XQC was saying, or more like looping the noises in my head. And sorry.
After a friend persuaded him to start streaming again, and after one of his first streams back, he noticed his name was Burnt Peanut. So for his next stream, he became a peanut, and the rest from there is seemingly history. He still played Tarkov, but now as a peanut, and he began streaming more regularly with usually a daily stream that ranged...
What I'm hearing here is that the boys enjoy a good nut. Honestly understandable, yeah.
From 2 to 6 hours depending on the day. He also began taking his clips from his stream and posting them to places like YouTube, which assisted in slowly building up his following.
I'm about to show you the power of the Windingulator, the most powerful weapon in all of Tarkov.
He was so calm. He was just a little chill guy. His lips weren't even pink yet. This is the pre-nut history.
But do not share it with anyone.
Adamantium.
Oh my god.
I got him.
By the end of 2024,
so
he was averaging over 1,000 concurrent viewers, and it would...
Look at that. Look at that. He's so inspiring, man. I like this shit. It's like, you know what I hate? It's a personal beef of mine when you hear someone that they want to become a VTuber and they don't do the smart thing. The smart thing is what Peanut did, that you keep your job, sort of. You start at streaming. If it starts to go up, you quit. But you start with like a basic bitch model or something, right? And what most people do is that they quit school, quit work, spend like $15,000 for a fancy new model and background and a custom chat, and you do a debut most of the times on a platform that is not even fucking monetized yet. That's the biggest retard thing you can do. That you do a debut on an unpartnered Twitch account or an unpartnered YouTube account. If you do that, I spit on your grave. That's despicable. You're stupid. It's time for you to go on and perish. Okay? I'm sorry. You're just born to be stupid. That's the stupidest fucking thing you can do.
And it would only go up from there at the start of the next year. However, he was still streaming Tarkov, which people didn't really mind. Most were there for his personality at that point.
What? Dude has a personality? What? A basic bitch model isn't gonna attract any people though. I think you're wrong. Every big VTuber started out with a basic bitch model. And then it's very rare that you blow up because your model is good. It really has to be like your content, your sense of humor, I don't know, the size of your tits, literally whatever.
Fucking camping little bitch pussy.
Got your little boyfriend.
Yeah, he's a fucking titty, you little.
And you're next.
Yeah! Oh my god.
Hooray! Hooray!
And things like his Peanut avatar constantly changing, the animations he played before he went into each raid, animations which were made by his brother, and the fact there was never truly a dull moment in his streams was why a lot of people kept watching him.
Love you, nut. Peanut's middle is the perfect place for my froggy penis. I want to wear them like a condom and feel that sweet, sweet ass pucker.
And all of this would
Hold the fuck up.
later be a hallmark of his content. By August of 2025, he was averaging over 10,000 viewers, which put him at the top percentile of streamers, but his viewership...
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I did not want to put my nice frog pee-pee in between his delightfully squishy, peanutty butt cheeks. It wasn't me.
would soon skyrocket in November of the same year, which was partially due to the launch of a game called Ark Raiders. A game that was initially thought to be just another extraction shooter trying to copy Tarkov, and a game that 3 years ago was supposed to be a completely different game. But despite what people thought before it launched, it was somewhat of an instant success when it finally released, both with a lot of people playing it.
I was just thinking about Highguard. Rest in peace, Highguard. I'm so sorry, Highguard.
And watching it. Peanut began streaming it on release, and quickly he not only became the face of the game, but the face of streaming for quite a while.
Wait, they're saying running dive through.
Oh fuck.
At this point, you could not escape Peanut. He had broken outside the Ark Raiders category and become mainstream. Every platform either had a clip of his stream or a clip of someone talking about his stream. But with that many eyes on you, it almost becomes impossible to avoid controversy, either by people clipping you out of context, or even some people going all the way back before you blew up and sharing a clip of you saying a slur.
I would get QD OLED. Oh my god, dude, what is it? What is up with this fat man? Oh shit.
He's like, God damn it. Oh, I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have said that.
Oh fuck.
Dude, I can't even be mad. I can't. I'm sorry.
God damn it.
He even got into a controversy for being nominated and winning the VTuber of the Year award, which pissed a lot of people off because
oh no,
they don't think he's a VTuber. I mean, he even thinks he's not a VTuber. He classifies himself as a PTuber, and after facing all of this backlash, he immediately started making jokes at the expense of the people that were mad at him.
That's a VTuber right there. Listen up, 40-year-old man in a 15-year-old anime 2D VTuber.
He's talking to me. Well, no, I was actually not mad. I didn't give 2 fucks about that even. I didn't care. Dude, all these award shows are so lame. Listen up, Ski. Oh no, he's gonna call me a slur.
Big suit.
But if we were honest, it was the Streamer Awards, the event that most criticized for their theory.
Like, dude, when you go to an award show like this and it's like, it looks like a fucking, I don't know, like the Oscars. It's very clearly inspired by the Oscars. You're a Twitch streamer, okay? Like, people just like it when you get up from the chair and you bend over a little. Like, what are we talking about?
It's just an award show for the friends of the people that host it, and the event where there's backlash each year for the nominations and award winners anyway. Like, it happens every year. But apart from people digging things up from his past, apart from his classifications as a VTuber or a PTuber, and apart from his controversies, there's already a few problems that have surrounded him, and it's only gotten worse as he's gotten bigger. And it's to the point now where it's widespread and more.
When my wife's boyfriend gives me an hour of screen time, so I genuinely spend it all watching. Your wife's boyfriend? Aw, he's such a nice guy.
More apparent than ever. And you could say it's at the level now where it's directly affecting the reputation of Peanut. But what are these problems?
Ooh, let's fart on him. Well, sniff it.
I just remembered when Ludwig farted at his microphone and then he pulled it up to his face and he continued talking at the mic, but the mic must have smelled like fart. I didn't want to remember that either, but now here we are. Oh, Jesus.
So as I said, when creators blow up, especially for a
Ew.
specific reason, it's natural to see others witness this attention and attempt to recreate it to potentially get a portion of the limelight. This can range from playing the same game to doing the same content to, at worst, attempting to replicate the personality of the original content creator.
You really think I'm queso? You really think I'm queso?
And Peanut is no different from this.
It's just embarrassing, lads. That's just embarrassing.
Trend. Actually, in his case, it's much worse. Probably because he's formatted in the way he is. He is simply a peanut with a filter that captures his mouth and eyes, projected onto the 3D Peanut model. Before Peanut blew up, there was little to nobody with the same format. Ironically, the
Wait, there are more Peanut models? There are like Oh my god, there are more P-tubers? He was
relative
so right.
to his format he had at the time was actually VTubers. And I know by simply just making...
I knew it that it was goddamn Pippa. She's causing problems again. She is the P-tuber. The P-tuber.
Tubers. And I know by simply just making that comparison may result in some fans having an aneurysm, but when he did eventually blow up, it essentially became a gold rush overnight. Hundreds of other streamers would...
Is it a P... what am I looking at? That's, what am I looking at?
would adopt an inanimate object with their face displayed on top of it, which ranged from things like other edible items, to items of clothing, to random objects, to even organs. I have a feeling we are soon going to see a Peanut clone in the form of a puckered anus that was locally sourced. That would actually be impressive, probably because she'll be instantaneously banned, but then again, if you're streaming on Twitch, knowing them, you might be fine.
Titties, God, I miss Amarant. I miss it when the biggest news about her was the size of her titties, not that she has an insane husband. I miss her titties. She has nice titties.
Fine. There was also a rise in tutorials walking you through how to make your own burnt peanut avatar, which only made it more widespread. Now, these streamers obviously knew what they were doing.
I'm not trying to copy burnt peanut. I say I'm different from the peanuts. I say
a lot of these new streamers
Hey, he has the pass, he can say it!
Would begin being called peanut clones, and I've yet to see one that has successfully pulled this off and managed to gather
what the fuck am I looking at? Is he like a gem? Oh.
an audience that doesn't associate them with peanut. But are we seeing a trend like VTubers where one person inspires many others to the point where it becomes its own genre? No. As said, I don't see any of these new streamers doing anything unique, and none have accomplished the goal of branching away from the peanut stereotype.
Bro, he's just a wiener. He's just wienering around, that's it.
I mean, we had the annoying
Simple
Orange do
sausage.
this shit like 10 years ago, and I don't think there were any successful copies around that time, but hey, I could be wrong. Maybe a disheveled filled condom will be streamer of the year
Moisturize me. Moisturize me.
around this time next year. Even Peanut has picked up on people doing this, and he doesn't really seem to have a problem with it.
I mean, are they? I don't know. I mean, are they kind of hopping on the floor a little bit? Sure, but you know what I mean. It's like whatever. It's like whatever. I mean, I didn't invent the peanut. I didn't. You know what I'm saying? They can do whatever they want. They can, you know what I mean?
Like, let's be real. Peanut probably didn't get popular because the peanut was so revolutionary. It's because he was funny and his reactions were funny and the avatar is silly. It's like a combination of everything. Just because you will be in a peanut thingy, if you're the flavor of a nice stale bread, then no one will give two flying fucks about it. Yeah.
But follow your dreams. That's what I say. That's what I say.
However, even though there are
I like it that he doesn't care. I like it that he's not like calling people out and being jealous or something. He's just like, yeah, you do you, whatever, I don't care.
a lot of these clones
Why would he? Oh, because definitely the internet and the streamer community wouldn't have petty streamers who just call out people, smaller creators or whatsoever, just because, yeah.
There is one that stands
Never.
above the rest. The ultimate peanut clone, and that is the faithful sheriff.
Oh my god.
Ooh, let's
Oh my god. He looks like him, but he has the porn stash.
start on him. Well, sniff it.
Maybe it's Ludwig, but like with a voice changer. Oh, disgusting! Ew!
He is the very definition of a peanut clone. He is what appears to be the inbred variant of the burnt peanut. He even has
Oh no, the tea with peanut. What the fuck?
all that relates to the burnt peanut. Where the story goes, he was turned into a peanut because he disrespected Peanut's friend, Gingy, which outside of
Gingy, hello?
the peanut he did actually do. He made a whole video saying she was boring, and apparently they saw that video and responded to it. But in the lore, after seeing Gingy disrespected, the burnt peanut would respond by using his peanut wizard powers to turn this guy into a peanut. That is his lore.
You know what you mean?
Yeah, he turned me into a peanut, actually. That's why I'm a peanut. He turned me into one.
He kinda sounds like Peanut though. Just a little bit. I wonder if he's doing the thing. There was this time during like a few years ago, back in the VTuber community, when everyone was trying to imitate Shy Lily's voice. I don't know if you guys remember it. It was like everyone was trying to make that like sultry throat voice or something, you know? And I wonder if he's doing the dude version of it.
He's my he's my arch nemesis.
But this isn't the first time the faithful sheriff has done something like this, because he was previously known before his rebrand as Dr. Witnesser.
The magic is ruined. Now I can't think that he's just a bangable twink. God damn it. It's all ruined. Wrap it up, boys. Ah, hell nah.
Whereas most people called him Dr. Chud. And if it wasn't obvious, this was his attempt in trying to be a
Wow. So he was already copying someone. It didn't work out, so he started to copy someone else. Wow. That's shocking.
clone of Dr. Disrespect.
Dr. Witnesser, thank you for the $10, Doc. I'm 20 minutes deep in some spice, hot, acidic, goosebump-driven diarrhea, and I ran out of toilet paper. I'm install 102 in the arena. Can you send Alex in to toss me a roll? Alex is not here today. You're in shit out of luck.
Bro, that was so worth it.
He was quite infamously known around this time for one, constantly saying slurs.
So, back...
How to pick in society. Call someone a slur. There is so many you can choose from. Easy success. Hold on. What's with the slurs? Bro, I think slurs should be allowed. I swear to God, it's women. One day someone woke up and it was women and they were like, you can't call people retarded. And then they were just like, why? Why? Bro, just let them say it. Like what? Like, are you gonna cry? Why? What are you? A little bitch? Huh? A crying little sissy? Oh no, you hurt your fifis? It's just words. I hate it when we have to infantilize words because it's offensive to people. Like, pfft, come on.
Back in the day of the 1910 and 1800s, people would refer to black individuals as niggers.
He was also known as the guy who told an 8-year-old child that Santa wasn't real.
People would say... Okay, I mean, why are you talking? Oh my God, why are you talking to a child, huh? Why are you even talking to a child?
That Santa Claus isn't real, that your parents just bring you the present.
Yeah, that's actually true, unfortunately. And that's another lie, and that people do spread. I don't teach.
He's so no fun. Oh my God. You could have just said that actually Santa Claus is real, but if you're bad, then the Krampus will come, and the Krampus kind of looks like Santa Claus, but all kinds of fucked up, and it's an eldritch thing, and give that child a nice goodnight PTSD, so that he would be a good boy and just like hide under his blanket and just be terrified till he's like, I don't know, 18 or something. So not fun.
Teach my kids about Santa Claus because it's not real.
Oh, wait. He has kids? Oh no.
I don't lie to my kids.
He was also known to be heavily religious, and if you had a mic on in his Fortnite lobby, he would try and convert you to some form of Christianity. Even if you have a different religion or you're a child, he will still try and convert you.
It's mom.
Nice.
I'm proud.
Bringing the gospel to gamers. Okay. Dude, isn't it crazy that it's 2026 and people still believe that, like, there is someone up in the sky who will judge you if you fuck your neighbor's wife? That's actually insane to me. It's 2026, bro. Like, I understand that humanity needs, like, a cope mechanism, otherwise, like, things too heavy and, like, you fall apart. I think religion is important because humanity needs it so that you can look for a higher power that is bigger than you and you feel like taken care of or something. Like, it's good for hope and whatnot. But I don't know.
I'm proud.
Just the Amazon drone watching you. Oh, god damn it, not again.
PS4 right now, but I'm gonna play on Xbox.
Cool.
Yes.
Dude, just don't talk to kids. This is so weird.
Listen, I go into games and I teach people about the Bible.
Oh.
Yeah.
About the afterlife.
No, my
Hi, little child. Would you like to talk about what happens after you die?
Xbox cost.
What?
Know how much Xbox cost.
I think he was most known for trying to convert a child and telling them if they don't convert, they will go to hell when they die or something.
Oh yeah, that's totally normal behavior. So you see, little kid, if you're not gonna do what I tell you to do, you will burn in hell. And it's going to be very painful. Wow.
But obviously,
seems like a nice guy. Must be fun at parties and whatnot.
with his reputation in the toilet as Dr. Witnesser, he would move on to greener pastures, which was doing the exact same thing he was doing before, but now as a peanut.
So, do you believe in Jesus?
So cringe. So lame. So... duh.
Or did college teach you out of Jesus? 'Cause that's what they do.
And for some reason, he has a bit where he loves being a bit gassy, and he will regularly unload on stream.
Good morning, everybody. It's the faithful sheriff, and today we're...
Dude, serious? Listen, I am not above, like, potty humor. Okay? Like, it can be funny, but... this is just a fetish at this point. Or something. It's like a weird furry fetish. Disgusting.
Going into Fortnite and telling everybody about the good Lord. Everyone's welcome.
I swear to God, this is a fetish. Like, this is some weird furry shit.
If you're nice and all that.
Do not tell Pyrocynical about this streamer. Now, obviously, he could not outrun his past, and with him doing the same thing he did with Dr. Disrespect, now with the burnt peanut, he quickly became one of the most hated peanut clones, because at least all the other clones did their own thing. They never tried to be a carbon copy, and they never begged for attention from Peanut.
Here's a day.
Surely he doesn't have an audience, right? What's his name? The Faithful Sheriff? Faithful Sheriff? No, I don't know how to write his name. Which? Oh, goddamn, someone. It's, oh, sorry, the Faithful Sheriff. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not only he's copying the avatar, but even the way the name is. Wait, it's still not found? Sheriff. Ah, okay, it's just typo. Okay, he has like 200 views. Okay, he's a literal who. I was worried. I was like, if this guy has a big audience, then I'm going to be very sad. Although he's coming up, that's kind of sad. It's not working. It's working a little. It's working a little. Not too much, but like a little.
deal. If you get the burnt peanut to respond to this video by saying, I released you of your peanut bones, you get your witnesser back.
But because people hated him so much, it has led to a number of things happening. First, someone sent him a fake cease and desist letter which was said to be from Peanut, which made him promptly end stream because he thought he was going to get sued by Peanut. The second thing was that people started circulating fake rumors about him. Someone photoshopped a cock on his peanut. Which was something that happened to the original Peanut, and they made it look like he was requesting this just so he could be like Peanut, and he denies it.
I never said this. I never even knew that.
Oh, that's so embarrassing. If he actually... You know what? I believe it. I believe that he asked for that penis thing. I believe it.
These guys existed prior to yesterday when this post came out. Here's a picture of my real penis that you can use. Obviously, this is not me. Y'all have seen me. This person probably weighs about 170 on 300 pounds.
Beautiful. I want to believe. I want to believe.
People also raided his Discord day one and circulated some rumors there. And third, they have doxed him whilst he was live multiple times. In one event, reading out his full social security number, and in another, a person in a game with him calls him out for not living in Texas and lapping that he does. And then they proceed to read out his current address, which understandably results in a reaction of him looking at the camera like he had just witnessed a second Hiroshima.
I can argue how you lied about being from Texas when you live in...
Why would you read that up?
I don't know.
Oh my god. Okay, that's kind of funny. It's really fucking Monka, but like the looking at the screen is kind of funny.
I don't live there, buddy.
Really? Because your wife does.
Shit.
You can actually find a lot of hate posts about him just showing his address.
Bombastic side-eye. Criminal, offensive side-eye.
Which is fucked up because he has a wife and kids and you are potentially putting him
I would hate to be his kid. Oh man.
And his family in danger doing this. You shouldn't do this. But from the outside, with all of this happening, it has not hindered his activity at all. He seems to have more viewership than ever since he became the faithful sheriff. But obviously it has somewhat affected the burnt peanut brand and potentially added to the next problem, peanut.
I feel like when people do this, you don't become famous, you become infamous. It's like people know about you, but no one cares. They're not going to donate to you. They're not going to show up to stream. They're just going to openly hate you or make fun of you.
Has been facing.
Mr. Silly! A little bit of goop. A little bit of goop. Wow, I'm such a chud.
Now the last problem is something I mentioned at the start of the video, which is when you get as big as Peanut and you are basically everywhere on most platforms. I think even I've been barraged by Peanut clips on my beloved Instagram Reels. And although it's probably not just Peanut himself posting all over these platforms, it's also his audience. But regardless, it still leads to the same result, which is that people get quick.
I don't know, man. I didn't really get any Peanut content. Like, I got a little after he won the VTuber award show, because everyone was talking about it, but I don't know.
Tired of seeing you and in some cases just start to hate you. But for the burnt peanut in this case, it's probably the fastest I've ever seen this happen because he only blew up like 4 to 5 months ago, and already both him, his audience, and even his catchphrases have been designated as cringe. Currently it's looking like the reputation of being a burnt peanut fan is probably on the same levels as being a has-been hotel fan.
I'm gooping it, I'm gooping it. This is the best part, this is the best part, just wait, just wait. Hate for Mr. Nut is so forced because
I'm sorry. I can't take. I hate it when people are like this. It's like you think you're mocking someone who is cringe, but it's you who is cringe.
how can you hate him? He's just a silly little guy. Mr. Silly.
It's the septum piercing man.
Too silly.
A little bit of goop.
It's even got to the point where people act like the burnt peanut had beheaded each of their family members in front of them with how mad they are when it comes to talking about him.
The burnt peanut has no choice but to rely on an AI avatar to pull viewers in. Why exactly? This is one of the most brutal and classic example of the BP. If he were to show his face on stream, he would get 0 viewers because his philly drum is way too short.
What? 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 His philtrum? Isn't your philtrum is the one between your nose and your lips? What?
Even though you're not funny, you don't make your family laugh at the dinner table. I know
What?
you don't. What do you tell them? Yeah, I'm just a fucking peanut. I have a peanut mascot on, and I'll turn to the side and open my mouth. The kids love it, saying, nigga, you are lame.
This seems to have been a thing that only
All I hear is jealousy. People jealous of current popular thing. That's a crazy fucking haircut, bro. What happened here? Oh my god, his hair looks like a Christmas tree. It's like the leaves of a Christmas... If this would be green, it would look like a Christmas tree. No, do you see it? Look at it. It's like you could put like a branch here, you make it green, it's like a Christmas tree.
recently happened because some
It's
people
beautiful.
are confused how he went from generally low.
Also, I like this one. It's so cute. He has an ahoge. He's anime.
To now widely hated. Some have blamed it on the fans on the older side of his audience, more accurately the millennials, citing the videos of them unironically repeating some of his catchphrases. But come on, millennials got completely fucked when it came to the housing market. Let them have their fun. But was it down to the fans of the burnt peanut that he's now considered cringe? I don't necessarily think so.
You know, if PewDiePie would have been popular like lately, he would get so much hate. Like, I know that he used to get so much hate, but remember when everyone was, oh, it's PewDiePie, and like Brofist. Remember those? Yeah, he already did, but he would be ripped apart.
Yes, there are a few posts I've seen that may have contributed to it, and I don't think it's down to the behavior of the burnt peanut himself. He's been doing the same thing he always does. He hasn't really changed enough from what I've seen to warrant this shift. I think it's just the internet being the internet and the combination of blowing up so fast and being everywhere to the point where it gets somewhat annoying to people. Or you don't hold the same value than you did previously because you're mainstream now.
He will survive.
And it's to the point where maybe your grandma...
Are those balls? Grandma, why do you have so many balls? 2 white balls and a black and brown... The diversity balls. Damn, the DEI fucking balls, Grandma. I respect that.
Is even saying things like she's gooping it, quoting him directly. So I guess it's not as cool as when he was more of a niche streamer. But yeah, it's quickly shifted from the burnt peanut being widely praised to now people expressing how they're tired of seeing him and his audience.
I'm a motherfucking gooner goy. I'm a dreamer goy. I love a Floyd that don't even fucking need a goy. Baby, I'm a gooner goy.
So in conclusion, the burnt peanut currently is seeing something that affects most people that get popular rather fast. Does it mean his online career is over and he's doomed to fall off? No, this will come and pass.
Dude, he has like 50 to 60k viewers. Unless he will pull an absolute retard move like Pirate Software, I think he will be fine. Okay, but even Pirate Software had to fall like multiple times. He didn't got cancelled because of one thing. It was like 5 continuous things.
A lot of the clones will, I assume, die off unless we do actually see what we saw with VTubers, where they do successfully branch away from being associated with Peanut. The criticism towards his content and fans is going to be around for a while. We are seeing a Pat God-like situation with this, but people will eventually move on. However, currently the Peanut is doing fine. He's just as big and he's still one of the top streamers. Yes, these problems may have tainted his reputation and brand, but I think long term he'll be fine. But yeah, that's it. If you're using Linux to watch this right now, we get it, you're a femboy. But
this is for you guys. Everyone who is like, oh, Ski, you should just use Linux because Windows problem. This is you. Huh? This is you. You have been called out. You little bitch with your sexy thighs. Huh?
But make
That's
sure to
right.
uninstall the French language pack. It's been causing performance issues for
Of course that the French causes problems. Of fucking course.
Linux systems. But that's all I had to say, and bye-bye.
Oh, bye-bye. Of course. It must be
Don't
true.
make fun of my sexy thighs, you just jelly that I can wear them socks.
How did you know? How did you know? That's so true. I'm sorry, but it's true. God damn it. You were right.
Hey, what's up guys, Ruff here. So in this video, I'm going to be talking about the current
Crimson Desert. Dude, what is Crimson Desert? I'm so out of the loop. I feel like something dropped and I don't know about it.
state of Crimson Desert a few
Do you like it? Do we not like it? Is it good? Is it bad?
days after its official release.
Okay, again, you're such a smarty pants. Is it good?
Now this game got off to a
He doesn't look ugly, so he must be good.
hot start, but it found some trouble thanks to very negative
Literally, this is how I will have to tell whether a game is good. Is the character attractive? If the character is attractive, it's on neutral to good. If it's ugly, it's DEI, therefore it's bad.
reviews provided by games journalists and a bunch of scrutiny provided by the usual
Oh, it's
suspects
Korean.
on social media.
If it's Korean, then it's gonna be grindy. Okay? Korean games are always hot, but they are grinding your sock off.
However, as the days have passed on since its official release, this game has actually attracted more and more concurrent player counts and more positive reviews because people are finding out the truth. This open world action adventure game that features no woke nonsense is
Whoa! Attractive characters are still back, gentlemen. Show me the women. Let me see the girls.
actually very appealing to people once they give it a chance. However, on release,
Show
games
me.
journalists and activists on social media came out with a slew of incoherent complaints about this game, including complaints about a lack of diversity in the
Of course. Of course. Of course.
game, but here's the shocking part. It actually worked for a bit. At one point, this game was at a 50-50 reviewer rating on Steam. However, as the days have gone on and more people actually tried out this game instead of listening to journalists and activists, it's raised from about 50-50 to nearly 80%, a mostly positive set of reviews for this game, much to the dismay of woke journalists who are crashing out on social media now that this game has turned things around, including people like this saying the loser gamer chuds are celebrating this as an anti-woke victory.
Bro, it's a Korean game. Can't you let the Koreans do with their games what you want? Why is it that you have to have literally 50 shades of every humanity? If they want to do what they want to do, then just let them do it.
And it's making
So
them
lame.
very, very upset.
Get in
So what's
line,
going on with
okay.
Crimson Desert? Well, this was
It has an arc. Is that not? He's green.
a much hyped up release. Again, this is an open world action adventure game. And of course, it had a great level of success.
Let me see. What is Team DB, my beloved? What is this? Crimson? No? Prime? Hello? Let me see. Crimson Desert. Oh my god. Holy shit, it is popular. Wait, is Marathon still out and open? Even Marathon is doing kind of well. I mean, they dripped a little bit, but that's pretty good. It's not dead yet, gentlemen. Not dead yet.
Nearly 15 minutes out of the
42k is not great. It's not bad either. It's okay. How do you not know this game? I don't know. I live under a rock. I'm sorry.
gate, it broke 100,000 concurrent players, which
I will be honest with you. I am not too keen on Korean MMOs or open world thingy because it always requires me to do the same thing for 10,000 hours. You know? And I don't... Ain't nobody get the time for that. It's just too much.
That's sort of a number for a game like this. That is a great start. However, almost immediately, this game was bombarded with negative reviews from reviewers such as IGN, who gave...
I want you to know that I think Concord had like a 7 rating or something from IGN. So I will not take them seriously. Yeah, it was... Wait. Concord IGN rating. Oh, that was a 7. So let me just not take anything into accounting, okay? Like, How long did that game live?
I'm
Like
so
a few
used
weeks?
to listening to your videos at work that when you were done with the last video I was thrown off by you actually finishing watching it.
Aww, I'm sorry.
Gave this a 6 out of
12 days.
10 rating, basically saying it's very underwhelming and boring. Now that's very rich coming from IGN.
Dustborn. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, let me see. So, Dustborn. I'm sorry. How much was the all-time peak 1.5 years ago? Wow. Damn. Nice. Yeah, sure. Nice.
Who once gave Dustborn and Concord 7s individually, and even gave Dragon Age the Veilguard a 9. So any sort of...
Dude, we just have to start ignoring these people. These idiots, they are not gamers. They don't like games. They are just preaching whatever popular current agenda is on the table. Like, who fucking cares? It's a game journal. Dude, game journalists back then, they used to be those people who played the game so fucking much that they had so much hidden information that they wrote it down, and the gamers were like, oh my god, these are the smart people. Now game journalists are like, I want to be a journalist, but no one is hiring me, so I will take this lesser thing hoping that I can climb up, but I just become ridiculed by the internet.
rating coming from IGN, especially a 6,
Long
means
ago.
absolutely nothing, but it did seem to have an impact on whether or not some people are willing to give this game a shot in the first place. Let's move on to some other reviews. This one coming from Jason Schreier, who is...
Jason, why are your tweets protected? Jason, we gotta no longer on Twitter. Why we have Blue Sky? Jason, why are you Blue Sky?
is retired from Twitter, for facing valid criticism over the years, and eventually moved on to the echo chamber known as Blue Sky. He left a review for Crimson Desert, calling it boring and soulless, and that he didn't want to play this at all anymore.
He's going to be shocked when he realizes that some games are not meant for you. I will be honest with you, I wouldn't like it either, but it doesn't mean it's a bad game, it's just not for me. That's like saying that, I don't know, Dark Souls is boring because you can't go from point A to point B because suck ass, and your character is a failure.
And said this game feels like it was designed for people who just want to consume content. Now, of course, nobody likes a consumer who will simply buy whatever slop comes their way because that's just what they feel like doing, and they just want to buy something no matter what the quality or...
Feels like a game designed for people who just want to consume content. So, what? So, consumers? Is that bad? Is being a consumer now a slur? Oh my god, you don't even care. You just wanna watch your whatever and enjoy it. Oh, I get it. Do you? I don't. I'm afraid to say, but he might be a little bit retarded. He's referencing a meme. Dude, fucking Blue Sky, man. I'm just looking at the likes and everything. Who is even on Blue Sky? Honestly.
What the messaging is for a particular product. But yeah, at the end of the day...
I remember I registered to Blue Sky because everyone was like, oh my god, it's going to be the next big thing. And there's 5 people on it. Maybe 6, if I'm generous.
People are consuming content. These are video games. It is content that you are consuming. So just calling it something that people wanted to consume...
I sent you the meme. Okay, I'm looking. Apparently I'm missing something. Let me see. The consumer, always illuminated by blue screen light, lives the consumer product and gets excited for next product, willing to eat bugs if the marketing is viral enough, 8-second attention span. So this is just kids, question mark? They wouldn't be able to sell it if it was bad for me. Decorates with marketing mascots and product logos. Oh my god, these are the channel by girlies. Doesn't use ad blocker. Okay, everyone uses ad blocker. Don't be like that. Oh, that's just a slur.
As a form of content is not really a valid
Everyone
criticism
does.
unless you provide some sort of rationale as to why that is a bad thing in this case.
They like the ads.
Asku has me
my
trapped
beloved.
in her basement.
Uh-oh.
Please send help. I can't pick the locks to save my life. Skja Holden, there is food down here, but I am being forced to use Blue Sky and it's torture. Skja.
Think Disney adults? Oh no! Why did you have to put that image into my head? Dude, Disney... close your eyes. If you think about Disney adult, do you think the same thing as I'm thinking, and it's a morbidly obese white woman with like Mickey Mouse ears and probably a pair of glasses and like nose rings? We are still thinking about that, right? That's the one. Hey, Parrot! Yeah, right? I wanted to say fat woman, but it's... Listen, you're fat if you have a little chub. These people cannot sit into the fucking chair. They cannot go on rides. Rides? Rides. That's morbidly obese. I'm sorry.
But then again, just like with IGN, you think about who is sharing this message, and journalists like Jason Schreier are completely immune.
Hot take, Pokemon fangirls are just the video game equivalent of Disney adults. Leave me and my Pokopia out of this, okay? I didn't come here to be called slurs, okay? I came here to make fun of other people. Thank you very much.
To predicting the success of a game, this is the same guy.
I am covering my Mimikyu's ears so that he cannot hear this kind of bullshit. I'm sorry, Mimikyu. He didn't mean it like that. He's just an asshole.
Who looked at the initial launch of Dragon Age the Veilguard and saw 58,000 concurrent players on the first day of release and said, go woke, go top the charts. And of course, we know that Dragon Age the Veilguard...
Oh, it's that guy!
Kitsunero did an experiment. Anyone with an ad block will not be counted in viewers, even if they are subbed.
What? No. What? No. Really? Listen, I don't care. Then don't show up. Use your ad blocker. Not using ad blocker is like going into a whorehouse and fucking without a condom. Okay? Just use it. I don't even care about my stats. You have to put it on. It's not safe out there. Please take this.
Completely ripped BioWare apart and was a massive failure. And think about that 58K number, right? Like, Crimson Desert nearly doubled that in the first 15 minutes of its release. But when confronted with people asking whether or not they genuinely enjoy turds like Dragon Age the Veilguard, Jason Schreier, in his professional capacity as a games journalist, said,
Morbidly obese.
Morbidly obese.
I actually don't like the game very much, but I like seeing you chuds get dunked on. Yeah.
I feel like Jason is way too old to partake in high school bullying. This is basically like high school, like the mean kids, the mean girls. Sir, you're balding. It's time for you to do something more useful with your time. I don't know, just literally anything.
Yes, this is a 50-something-year-old man unironically calling detractors on the internet chuds. But we keep moving forward. There's some reviews on Metacritic complaining that Crimson Desert does not have enough LGBT...
What? There's no gay in Crimson Desert? There's not even a crumble of dick sucking? Unacceptable. -10 out of 10. What do you mean there's not even a crumble of dick? What do you mean only the women gets to touch the... Oh, disgusting. Simply disgusting. Mind you, if this is a Korean game, like being gay in Korea is still kind of sort of like a taboo. Like they are not gonna pat your head and just like stroke your dick like good job. You're gonna be probably ostracized. So if they are aiming it for like a more Asian audience or something, I can see why they wouldn't want to put something like that.
EQ plus representation. One review that provided a 0 out of 10 said this game is disappointing because it had no LGBTQ representation at all.
Man, how am I going to enjoy my fantasy game with dragons, magic, fireball if I don't see someone sucking some dick? Honestly, it's so unrealistic. Come on now.
It's disappointing in 2026. This isn't about politics. It's about feeling invited to play and included in the world the game is trying to build. Amazing stuff. Stunning and brave. Now, you think all these reviews and complaints are ridiculous, but it was working. Like I said, it prevented some people from even trying this game, and it even had an impact.
You know, we should have North Korea make a gaming company or something, and we should see what kind of inclusions and diversity they would put into that. I think that would be really nice, you know, because isn't North Korea like communist? And these people always love communism, so surely whatever North Korea puts out would be perfect. Definitely perfect. Straight to Gulag.
On the studio who designed it, Pearl
Dictatorship,
Abyss.
even
Pearl
better.
Abyss and their share price plummeted nearly 30% after the first reviews arrived for this game. This is a very big deal, okay? A 30% drop based largely on the negative reviews. And like I said, on Steam there for a moment, it was sitting at a 50-50. A lot of people were reading in.
Bro, who has time for this? Honestly, when was the last time that you bought a game and you were like, I am going to actively downvote it because I have a strong opinion because it doesn't have, like, I don't know, the unemployed? It's just actually insane. Like, who has time for that? It's like, oh, I'm sorry. There is not enough balls to balls action. I will have to leave a very angry opinion about it.
To what the journalists were saying and having a very negative outlook on this game.
Are you saying that this is massive day for the unemployed?
Giving it a very small chance. To add on top...
So I have this thing that's called a job. Sorry, that's a slur. Please censor that. It's very offensive to us who don't have the J word. Thank you very much.
For that, there were complaints about AI usage in this game. A Redditor discovered an AI generated...
I'm sorry, is that a horse? Is this... So there's one leg, there's two leg, there's three leg. What is the horse merging into a person with a bowl cut? Oh my god. That's a tail. That ain't no way that's a tail. Which one is the tail? Because that's a feet, and that's a feet, and that kind of looks like a feet. I don't fucking know, man.
Artwork in Crimson Desert, and you know how certain pockets...
No, because that's the end of the horse, right? Because the head is like right... Wait, no, this is different. I don't know, man. It's sort of like a fever dream.
People on social media are when it comes to AI. They get very upset. Now here comes the irony once again. Consider the source. One of the journalists reporting on this is IGN, who complained about the AI generated art assets contained in Crimson Desert, while of course using Sprout Social, which is an...
I have no idea what that is.
An AI tool. They literally made this article using AI tools.
Hypocrisy in my video game. Oh my god, I hate AI so much. Written by Gemini AI. What? Another one. We have so many hippopotamus people in this industry. That's crazy.
In order to complain about AI generated art assets. The irony is palpable.
Bro, I don't know what that picture is supposed to be. The more I look at it, it looks like he's trying to get a blowjob from like a trunk, like a tree trunk or something. What does this mean? What does this mean?
Is palpable. However, some people made a big fuss about this on social media, saying that they're refunding this game immediately, despite the fact that Crimson Desert came out and addressed this immediately and removed any sort of AI
refunding the game immediately. Absolutely unacceptable. Okay, Karen. Okay. Listen, I'm good for you.
generated art in the game. But then again,
listen, I have no beef against if, like, you know, if you're like, oh, you don't like it, you think it's slop, you want to uninstall it, whatever. But this is such a, oh my god, I'm going to tweet about it and tell everyone how much of a good person I am because I cannot tolerate AI. But also, they are going to watch like AI content all day long. Like, oh, come on. Who cares?
who's the source? Look at the person making this complaint.
Game dev, intergalactic. Oh no, The Last of Us. Oh no, the bald girl game. Also, is it? I see a piercing. I can't tell if she has a nose ring. I think she might have a nose ring. I'm sorry, that's like a red flag. Having a nose ring? How many buffs does she have? So many.
A game dev for Intergalactic. Yes, this Intergalactic that has a...
I am not gonna play it. Maybe with a mod. We could mod some hair onto her. Maybe. It's a shame because the game looks good. It's just she looks like a cunt. You know? And I feel like that is going to be a very annoying experience. You know?
Brutal. Like to dislike ratio for its official trailer.
Oh, it's gonna be PS5 only. No, I cannot put a hair onto her. No! God damn it. What if I will just glue a wig onto my screen?
YouTube.
Damn it.
And that is the person who is whining about this. Very interesting behavior coming from a game dev who is immediately pitting themselves against Crimson Desert. Meanwhile, they should be worrying about what's going on in their own backyard as opposed to what's going on at other studios. But of course, self-awareness is not really in the making of these sorts of game devs or anyone who'd be working on Intergalactic for that matter. But it's not just game devs and journalists complaining about it, social media users as well. We see this sort of sentiment from some users saying, is this game actually going to be good, or is this going to be another Wukong situation?
Wait, I thought that people loved Wukong. Wasn't that Wukong game like extremely fucking popular and everyone was like gooning for it because it was so fucking amazing?
Another Wukong situation. The rewriting of history when it comes to Black Myth Wukong is very strange. I mean, look at this game, right? This is a single-player game that released nearly 2 years ago, and it's still sitting at 4,200 in-game players with a 96% positive.
Journals hated it. Why? It's about the monkey person god thingy. I don't fucking know. Why?
Positive rating.
No, gays. It's a monkey. I don't want to point out the obvious that maybe gay sex with monkeys might not be the hottest idea to put into a game. Do I really? Really? I don't mean to be like that, but
Okay, this was a triumph. Peaked at over 2 million concurrent players. This was a massive success, but now it's being considered a game that's overhyped. Like, this is crazy. And you can see right here, on the same vein of these reviews being very misleading, Crimson Desert has around just shy of an 80 Metascore from the critics, but compare that to Black Myth Wukong, that had an 81. And also Stellar Blade, that also had an 81. So, like, even the meta scores here are very...
Okay, but don't we have this everywhere? Like, even on, like, Rotten Tomato, whenever there is the critic rating, the critics are always just such obnoxious little bastards. An absolute, like, a handful of miserable people. Every time I go to Rotten Tomato, I check the critics. If the critics is negative and the audience is positive, I know it's a good movie. If the audience is bad and the critics is positive, then it's also a bad movie.
Very hard to rely on, especially given their history with games like Black Myth Wukong. But of course, I think there was a big issue with the influence of journalists and people having a very short fuse and tolerance for this game. In fact, there was a large number of players.
Some players reportedly quit Crimson Desert because the first puzzle is too hard. I see. So what I'm hearing is that it's a skill issue and you're just really fucking dumb. Okay. Fair enough.
Quitting Crimson Desert and even getting refunds because the first puzzle in the game was too hard.
Oh no.
Yes, people were giving up that fast. And I think a lot of it is because of a super negative perception they were getting from journalists, game devs, and social media users who said this game is garbage. And when they saw the first obstacle in their way, they immediately quit because they already want.
But square block is square hole, click around thing. Yeah, that's hard. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that you were such an elitist. Wow, you bigot. You don't understand. Dude, every time I see any news out of DSP, is that he is very, very bad at games. And I am very bad at games, okay? Like, I play very cutesy and whatever games. Maybe sometimes some, I don't know, like something pew-pew. But I am not at all good, and I never had these issues. You're literally better than DSP. That's not a compliment. He's really embarrassingly bad. Okay? He should lose. His balls should fall off because he's so bad.
To quit on it in many sorts of ways. We also had people like
I just saw like a clip that apparently DSP was playing Resident Evil 9 and he was like stuck at a part. You know where the elevator is like closing? And he like, there was like a bag or something you had to push out, and he just didn't fucking look down. And he just kept dying, and he was stuck on it because he didn't know what to do. Like, that man is an embarrassment.
Is trying to take an early victory lap the day or so after its release, tagging content creators like Smash JT, Very Dark, and Top G8 here, saying, can you explain this discrepancy, referring to the reviews on SteamDB for Marathon versus Crimson Desert, saying, I thought Crimson Desert was going to be the game to own the libs or something, and somehow it's getting worse reviews.
Why do we always have to bring in politics? Why is it always that, oh, something releases and it's about owning... who cares? Bro, what the fuck? Come on. Not everything is about politics. Can we just like stop with it?
Than Marathon. Well, that
So
was
boring.
a big mistake. Never spike the ball in the end zone too early here because, well, things would turn around quickly. As you can see, it went from a 50-50 rating to well over 70 in just the last 24 hours or so, completely turning things around. In fact, it got close to 80% at one point. And look at the peak player count for the day. It's around 205,000 in-game players as of recording this video.
Not bad,
and overall,
not bad.
it looks amazingly healthy. The peak concurrent count is actually increased the last couple of days, reaching the all-time peak.
RE9 is cute. RE9 was adorable. Thank you very much. It was the cutest shit ever. How can you even question it?
Several days after its release. It's actually
Hey guys, it's only white guy YouTube white, but guess who the villain is?
improving over time because people are coming out and giving this game a
The game has received poor reviews in the Chinese-speaking region. Okay, but I guarantee you that the Chinese people's problem wasn't that there isn't enough gay people in it. I am like 99.9% sure that the Chinese wasn't like, I'm sorry, there isn't enough gay people in this, it must be bad. Unless...
chance, in spite of everything games journalists and activists on social media are trying to say about this game. And part of the reason things are going better is because the developers have been on top of things. They have come out with a lot.
Oh my god, a developer who is listening to their gamers in 2026. I'm so proud of them. Oh my god.
A lot of changes, and of course the developers are Pearl Abyss, and they've been very quick coming out and addressing all of the complaints and making a lot of moves, and people are responding very well. It is no secret that right after this set of new changes through this patch, they reached their all-time concurrent player count. That is a very good sign. Now also realize that user pointed out Marathon. Yeah, Marathon has an 85% review rate.
I will never be able to forgive Marathon that they didn't give butt cheeks to the robot. Like, there is one bangable robot chick, and she has no asshole. She has no curves. It's just like it's like a square. Like, there's nothing. There's no nothing. It's so weird. I can't. How can I even jerk off to that? Like, honestly. And I had some challenging vanks during my lifetime, but I'm sorry, that's a deal breaker for me.
But right now it's sitting at 30.
Literally unplayable. What are we talking about?
4,000. I mean, only a tiny fraction of what Crimson Desert has right now. And just look at the all-time here. It has been dwindling consistently every single day, despite having some changes come out. It hasn't really impacted much. Like, Marathon, like I said, was never going to be a gigantic flop. It wasn't going to be a Concord, but like, these numbers seem pretty disappointing for a game that had a budget in the hundreds of millions. But I guess that is a comparison point now people are using. Because see, some journalists like Paul Tassi, I mean, another positive impact by Paul Tassi here.
The fucking Shrek gif.
Me, when I see Crimson Desert increase from 58% to 78% positive Steam reviews in 72 hours. He is on the right side of history as a journalist for another release in a row. Good on him, but not every person in the games journalism scene was happy about things turning around for Crimson Desert. You see Andy Cortez here absolutely losing his mind, saying,
I will not take a person like this seriously. When you have a blue mark, but you're so embarrassed to have a blue mark and you have to write it behind your name that you didn't pay for the blue check mark. It's like, oh my god, I didn't spend money. I would never support Elon Musk. I hate it. That blue mark, it was just a gift. Oh my god, like, no. Like, bro, I'm sorry, that's just embarrassing.
Truly had no idea the loser gamer chuds were claiming Crimson Desert's success as an anti-woke victory, LMAO. They just make up the weirdest nonsensical stuff. So yeah, this guy's jimmies are totally not rustled here. He's talking about loser gamer chuds, aka anyone who disagrees with him on...
See, this is why we have to gatekeep. Because a game releases and no one cares whether the game is actually good, whether the mechanics are good, whether the performance is good, whether the game is fun and enjoyable. All they think about is like, is current politically trending thing in it? No? Then it's a bad game. Like...
anything, and he is saying that people are claiming this as an anti-woke victory. I don't really know about that. I don't really see many people doing that. I just think people are saying the game is getting more positive coverage and positive reviews the second people stopped listening to games journalists.
Do you think that these people like go to bed and they just like brush their teeth and whatnot, and they just like angrily think about that, oh my god, the chuds are winning. I just can't. I have to go and downvote something because the chuds are winning.
Actually tried out the game for themselves. I think there is definitely a lesson here. And just look at this guy. Like, what is this guy even doing? I mean, this guy's so audience captured by his own agenda. He has to include this in his handle, saying that he didn't pay for the blue check mark. He has to make sure to all the people that follow him that he is not supporting Elon Musk with this blue check mark. He didn't pay for it.
See, I told you, I didn't. I told you, it's because it's fucking cringe, man.
Right. He has to make this clear because otherwise he's going to get eaten alive by the progressives he is trying to appeal to so desperately. You know, the totally normal person over here who recently directly tagged Asmongold and said that when his father passed away, it made things worse for him because the guy had...
How is a cretin not a slur? I feel like if retard is a slur, cretin should be a slur too. I don't know. I'm just bawling here.
No one left to disappoint, and then called him a ugly racist cretin. Yes, totally progressive and empathetic as usual with these individuals. But there were some more responses from Mighty Keith here, one of the shills in the industry, saying, I was shocked to not see the usual grifters posting 50 times a day about Crimson Desert's negative receptions at launch, until I found out they, for whatever reason, tried to adopt it into their culture war. Their hypocrisy has no end. Had this been a game they thought clashed with their ideals in any way, you would see headlines like Crimson Desert a failure, everyone hates Crimson Desert, and other hyperbolic...
These people are just so miserable. They're so obnoxious. Like, Jesus Christ. It's a goddamn game. I'm surprised they didn't try to cancel Pocopia. There's no gay stuff in it either. I mean, there's no sex at all, so therefore it must be awful, right? Like, you can't even pick, I don't know, your penis size. You cannot say which direction it goes into. You cannot diddle the Pokemons.
Rhetoric. I think the lady doth protest too much. I think Mighty Keef here is projecting because...
Okay. Sorry, Diglett is very important. Okay?
As if this game was presented, as they're trying to claim, as...
Free speech is wasted on these freaks. That's so true, bro. So true.
Some anti-woke triumph, these people would be dancing in the streets if it was failing. Okay, but because this game turned things around, in spite of what journalists were trying to do to it for days, all of a sudden now they're seething and coping about it, trying to say that people would have not talked about its failure because it's some sort of agenda push here. I don't really understand. I think this game is just a regular game. I don't think there's really an agenda here at all. I think it just came out and gave people an enjoyable experience without any woke nonsense. That's kind of like what the standard is supposed to be, and now it's succeeding because people are enjoying the content and ignoring what a bunch of whiny crybabies like Andy Cortez have to say about it.
Bro, who reads these people's whatever anyways? Who cares?
Like, nobody actually cares what this guy has to say, and now that his little victory he thought he had, and journalists thought they had with the tough starts, or at least the not perfect start for Crimson Desert, it's been evaporated. Now they're whining about the loser gamer chuds and making this all about the culture war stuff, which of course now people like this are accusing their ideology.
I don't even know what the word chud means. It's like another random word that people say when they don't like someone. I feel like they kind of use it as a slur. I don't quite know what it exactly means, but they always use it as a slur. So it's kind of like something like that.
Opponents of doing while doing it themselves. And overall, yeah, people stop listening.
Good for them. Bro, good for them. Like, fuck these people. They are just miserable. Why are we listening to? These are the kind of people who are, I don't know, they are just going to argue over like, they will not be able to tell you what a woman is. Okay? Like, because they don't want to ruffle any feathers. Like, come on. Remember when there was like a few months ago, there was like a gynecologist who was like getting interviewed, and it was I don't know if it was like a whatever person who went there, but they clearly had like balls and everything, and they wanted to go for a gynecologist testing, and the lady doctor couldn't say that you don't have the right organs. Like, I literally cannot check you because you physically do not possess the right the things that I would have to check, and she just couldn't say it, and I was like, what? I'm sorry. Like, that's a bit too far for me, man. We are cooked. We are so cooked. Like, I understand being polite and being nice and inclusive and everything, and you want to make people feel better generally about themselves, but like, stop. You don't have the main entrance, ma'am? Where am I supposed to go? There's only a butthole. I'm sorry. What am I looking at? You know? Oh, the female expansion pack not enabled. Oh man, they need the mod pack. That's what they need. They just fucking need a mod pack. Oh. So sad. Oh yeah, apparently they canceled Starfleet Academy. I didn't even watch it, but I was so happy about it. Those dude bros are mad at Starfleet Academy aren't actually Star Trek fans. I don't mean to be like that, but who did they make this for?
No.
Star Trek Starfleet Academy premiere fails to make Nielsen top 10 streaming chart. Divisive Star Trek Starfleet Academy cancelled after 2... it got a second season? Wait a second, does he have like a...
Sorry for essay, but
X's and
it's
O's?
funny. In Crimson Desert you can find a lost sheep and bring it back to Crying Kid or sell it to illegal trader.
Yeah.
Get kidnapped in a forest by magical small girls and put in their research institute.
Nice.
Or find a bunny on Sky Island and yeet it from there to the ground a kilometer down. Fun game.
Wow. How dare you enjoy it? They filmed 2 seasons? Oh, that's so embarrassing. Yeah, why does he have tic-tac-toe? Maybe I'm just not understanding a cultural reference for that.
You know, some decisions in life lead to such entirely predictable
I'm so happy for this. You have no idea. I'm so happy because these people are going to be molding and they can call the fans hateful and bigots as much as they want, but they are not getting money. And it makes me so happy that you cannot just be obnoxious, tell everyone that you're better than them, call people idiots and all kinds of negative words and get away with it. I'm so happy for it.
consequences that you wonder why they were even made in the first place. The Vindaloo curry from that dodgy takeaway down the road that leads to diarrheal outpourings of such explosive force that they threaten the structural...
Okay, but why do they always taste so good? Even if they give you the heaviest time in the toilet. It always tastes so good! Why taste good if it's bad for me?
integrity of both your toilet bowl and your rectum.
Dude, every time I eat Indian food, I don't know why, it tastes like the fucking heaven. I love it, and I always get sick after it.
The impromptu game of football in your late 40s with
Oh, I fucking love Indian food too. It's so delicious.
zero prep time that leads to a slipped disc and the grim realization that you definitely haven't still got it. Or in this case, the decision to release a new Star Trek show about an alphabet soup of sassy 20-something...
Dude, she looks so much like Ariana Grande. I cannot unsee it. I swear, it's her. She's sci-fi Ariana Grande.
20-something women and benignly
Is
agreeable...
it not? No, I don't think so. I think that just the chick just looks kind of like that.
Crucified men as they enroll in the giant adult daycare center that passes for Starfleet Academy in the minds of modern writers.
I think I swallowed my com badge.
Already.
I feel so bad for that actor. This actor is like a staple in like every sci-fi thing ever. And I love him so much. He deserves better. I hope that he got the bag. You know what this might be? This is like doing a sponsorship for something really bad, but it has like a big bag. It's like fucking Gamba sponsorships.
Already.
Aw, he's so good. You know his paycheck is the lowest. Nah. He's famous. The other people are literal who's. He would not do it.
Filled with cringe-inducing attempts at Joss Whedon-style quippy dialogue written by aging millennial losers without an ounce of talent or experience to their names, desperate attempts to pander to an intellectually stunted Gen...
You know what I hate the most about this? That this is the reason why people start to think that every women are just an idiot. You know? And it's so offensive to me personally as a full-time, full-grown, non-GMO adult female that I look at it and this is not what women are. This is a caricature. You know, the ditzy, silly, useless or / obnoxious, angry, aggressive, unattractive woman. It's like this is not what women are. You know, it's so mean.
Gen Z audience that has as much interest in Star Trek as I do with experiment.
Like look at that. It's like I immediately know the content. I know how it's going to be. I just hate it. It's so mean.
Feminist theatre, and rounded out with some of the worst set design, direction, and performances in the entire 60-year history of the franchise. And the result? A one-way ticket to
You beat to tell me you're not like this. No, I'm so much worse.
Cancellation Town, baby. Population, Starfleet Academy.
Oh no! What happened?
That's
no.
right. Much to everyone's...
Dude, can I just point out this haircut? I keep looking at it. It's a Karen haircut. And it's blue, but it's also asymmetrical. I don't know what to say. It's beautiful. Whoever came up with it, chef kiss. 10 out of 10.
To everyone's non-surprise and to the dismay of literally dozens of people who claim to be fans on social media, the news broke last night that Paramount had wisely decided to flush this laughable turd of a show down the refuse chute of entertainment history at their earliest possible convenience.
I will never get over the what was he? Was he the peace lover, vegan? Fuck, I wanted to call him a gold, wrong franchise. What is he? I forgot. Pretty boy. Klingon. The vegan, vegetarian, bird-watching Klingon.
Yes. Which in this case means at the end of season 2, which is only getting made because it was already commissioned before season 1 even came out.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Damn, man, talk about counting your chickens before they've hatched. These guys were counting them before the hens even started fucking. Now, remember how I said that Skydance buying over Paramount late last year was probably going to lead to some major changes once all the formalities were out of the way? David Ellison and his buddies had some breathing room to evaluate their lineup of projects, and that the first target for cancellation should absolutely be Star Trek? Well, there you go. Actually, now that I think about it, someone should probably...
Why is it always the sci-fi shows? Why is it that there's a bunch of weird-ass people and they come in and they just ruin everything that's sci-fi? Why is it always the sci-fi? Why is it like Star Wars, Stargate, Star Trek, anything with star? Or that's true, or fantasy. Dude, the Amazon Prime Lord of the Rings show... Remember, the orcs, they just want to settle down and they want to have a family. It's actually the elves and the humans that are wrong. Okay? You have to remember.
Do a wellness check on Robert Picardo. That dude looked more drunk than me even before the news broke. Oh, steady there, big man. Anyway, let us see what Paramount has to say about the matter. Quote, "We're incredibly proud of the ambition..."
You shouldn't be. Sorry, buddy, you shouldn't be. There are things you should not be proud of, and this is one of those.
Passion and creativity that went into bringing Star Trek's Starfleet Academy to life. Are you?
No.
Why? What part of it
Why? Good question.
are you most proud of? The 51% audience score? The fact that it barely even made a ripple on your own...
You see, remember what I said? That if the critic score is high and the audience is bad, then it's bad. Why do they do it? Why are you lying? No one is watching this shit. That's like saying that She-Hulk was good. It was not. It's actually insane.
Score? The fact that it barely even made a ripple on your own streaming platform? The
Dude, I don't even know what streaming platform it's out on, but I will just avoid it just in case.
absolute mockery that it earned from the entire...
The last week, actually, I looked at, it was a comic strip out of She-Hulk. Like, actually, the old comic. And I realized the She-Hulk looks actually fucking hot in the comics. I do not know what happened to the live adaptation. she just looked really, really hot. Like, she was a little bit like burlier, right? Like a little bit dummy mommy, or like a muscle mommy. Like, you know that one wrestling chick who is insanely hot? She's like a gothic wrestling chick and has like black hair and she's just a chef kiss. I don't know her name. Like, she kind of looked like that. And I'm just like, what happened? Yeah, Rhea Ripley. She's so fucking hot. What happened?
Internet, the $100 million of badly needed cash that you flushed down the shitter to make this thing happen, not to mention the tens of millions you still have to pour into season 2.
Great plan.
Thank you.
He likes your plan,
Hooray, the cat is yapping against Kajam.
Hooray! Hello. Dude, this was the... Was this Demolition Man? Oh my god, I love that movie. I should rewatch it. That was a good movie. It's an oldie but a goodie. That was really good. I should rewatch it. You know what's the strangest thing? The Demolition Man basically predicted the future. There is like a part where there are these like sissy men wearing like kimonos and eating like this ultra processed weird ass food, and like the main character is just like, oh, that's weird, you know? And it's just like, now it's reality. No! And everything is Taco Bell. Close enough.
He likes your plan, Chief.
You know, it's worth pointing out that you could have made 6.
Can I just say that I'm really triggered by the toilet paper direction? It's touching the wall. It bothers me. I don't like it's touching the wall. The wall is dirt. I'm going to put it into my vagina to change it. Please. It's the wrong fucking way!
Godzilla -1s for the cost of just a single season of Academy and still had enough left over.
Well, what do you think? What do I do with the toilet paper? Do I stroke my nose with it? I'm cleaning my lady bits. I don't want wallpaper germs on it.
To take the entire production team on a 2-week vacation to Hawaii. The series introduced audiences to a bold new group of characters, welcomed familiar faces, and expanded the Star Trek universe in exciting new ways.
You sit on a throne of lies.
Tell me, which new character was your favorite? The body positive hologram with learning difficulties?
Wait, she's a hologram? Wait. So she's not a human? If she's not a human, then why isn't she hot? Why?
The other body positive cadet with learning difficulties?
I'm sorry, but if you make an AI clanker, why would you not make her hot?
Who managed to swallow her own communicator somehow?
I like the double chin. It's very important. I swear, this girl must be so much prettier. They just styled her like this. The quadruple chin. They did this on purpose.
I don't think anyone wants to crawl through her Jeffrey's tube. The body positive officer in charge of physical fitness who looks like
There is no way that she's in charge of physical fitness. No. Although, do you remember, I think it was in the US that you guys had like a health minister or something, and it was a lady, but like she was like giga fat. I remember vaguely seeing a picture of it. So I guess it's very realistic. Or was it? Oh no, you're so right. It was Belgium. You're so right. It was Belgium. The health minister lady, and she was basically a big muffin top. That's crazy.
Climbing a flight of stairs would involve making camp for the night and trying for the top the following morning. You know, I think I'm spotting a bit of a theme here. The captain who treats the...
You know, I wouldn't mind having a colorful cast of characters. My problem is that a colorful cast of character means that there is no attractive women. She looks like a Karen. She's whatever she is, and she's... also whatever she is. Where is the hot chick with the hot body? We need, if it's diverse, then it has to be at least one character who is super fucking bangable.
You know, I think I'm spotting a bit of a theme here. The captain who treats the bridge of a starship like a charming little book and coffee shop in Portland. The gay...
Also, who sits like that? Like, I like to sit in uncomfortable ways, but... Lady, you look like you're 40. Your back is not going to thank you for that. Like, that's gonna fucking hurt.
Like a charming little book and coffee shop in Portland. The gay, sensitive, dress-wearing Klingon born from a polyamorous relationship.
Oh, right. I forgot that he was into dudes. The vegetarian or vegan, bird-watching, peaceful Klingon was into dudes. Why? 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 The worst thing is that there are actually cool stories you could do, that there is a Klingon and he's fighting against his like urges and whatnot, and he tries to do what's best, but it's like an inner turmoil, and you can write some like story development. But once you throw every stupid like it's like a bullet point. Okay, so what are Klingons? They are masculine, aggressive men. So let's make him a twink. Let's make him beautiful. Let's make him vegan. Let's make him peaceful. Let's make him gay. Like, I'm sorry, what am I looking at? You know what? They should have cast this guy into the Lord of the Rings and make him an elf. Because he looks beautiful and he has long hair. That's what they should have done. I will never forgive them that they unsluttified the elves in the Amazon Lord of the Rings. I don't care what color that elf is, but he has to be slutty and has to have long hair. I don't care. It's the rule, okay? They have to be slutty.
Fuck it, I just can't with this show, man. We're grateful to Alex Kurtzman, Noga Landau, Gaia Violo, and the entire cast and crew.
Bro, I don't mean to be like that, but these are like MMORPG names. This is literally me naming my character in Final Fantasy XIV. Shire Fowlan. You know? Oh my god, that's me! That's me!
Who pushed storytelling boundaries in the spirit of Gene Roddenberry's vision.
It's all bullshit. All of it.
Oh dear, someone's telling porky pies, aren't they? This vacuous, childish, incompetent replication of Star Trek
Is she an orc? What is she? Or is she just green? That's it. It's like, we have to make aliens. Okay, so she will have a strange eyebrow alien. We will just body paint her to green. Alien. That's it. Just green. That's it. You don't need anything else. Simply green. Also, now, don't at me, but I have like a very strong memory that whenever there was Star Trek and it was Starfleet, the chicks always had a hot uniform. Like, it wasn't overly sexual, but you could see their curves. They had like a nice red color or something.
It's an allergic reaction to makeup and the producers just ran with it.
Oh, okay, that's fair enough. I saw they were always hot. Like in like an office siren way.
Would be enough to make Gene Roddenberry go. And yeah, I used that scene because it still haunts me to this goddamn day. I think.
What if there will be like something that we will have like an apocalypse moment and future generations or like UFOs will find us and they will think that in 2026 we didn't have attractive people anymore. We only had the uggos. They just died out. You know? 2026, yeah.
I think we both know that if I was to go to his grave and play an episode of Starfleet Academy loudly enough, I'm pretty sure he'd rise from the ground, driven by
I swear she looks like Ariana Grande. I can't.
pure rage at what had been done to his creation and hunt down every single person involved in it. Pray that I do not enact such a Machiavellian scheme. I think my favourite part of this might be the final sentence though. We look forward to sharing the upcoming second and final season with everyone and continuing to celebrate the cast, crew and all that was accomplished with this series.
You sure about that?
I really don't think you want to be talking about Starfleet Academy in terms of accomplishment.
Okay, can I just say that a CGI like this in 2026 is unacceptable? I'm sorry, but this is... If this is like in 2005, I would say that's good. But in 2026? That's awful. Oh, brother, what is that? Like a fucking stock footage would have looked better.
In terms of accomplishments, lads. The fact is, you gambled this entire project on one thing, the modern audience, and you lost big time.
I just noticed there is a guy standing here with the biggest dead bod. He's just like standing there, just like, oh yeah, this is my beer belly. Look at it. I'm looking very good. He's pregnant. Don't say that. He might be. Nice beer belly. Listen, this is the representation that we wanted.
And you lost big time. Why? Because you gambled on something that never even exists.
You know what's strange? I'm starting to notice something. The men are beautiful. Have you noticed? Like, I don't care whether you would bank him or not, but all of them are a little bit more on the feminine side, and they are just simply very beautiful and smooth, and they are not very masculine at all. But all the girls are just kind of ugly. And, like, you know?
Why? Because you gambled on something that never even existed.
Like, it's either old or fat. That's the diversity you have.
It's nothing but a smokescreen, don't you know? The tiny minority of moronic, terminally online activists who make the most noise on social media aren't loyal fans of your franchise that'll support
What about Woolsey? Woolsey's still good. We will keep him.
your product, or even consumers that can be exploited for money because they have none. And if they did...
Listen, if this is your reaction to literally whatever happens, I think you need a therapist. Maybe two, and maybe your therapist needs a therapist too. Like, you know what this is? This is a toddler tantrum. This is what happens when your parents gentle parent you and they don't have the slipper, the belt, or the wooden spoon.
They wouldn't give it to you, that's for fucking sure.
Jesus.
All they care about is winning, breaking down another barrier, capturing another cultural landmark to deny it to their enemies, destroying someone else's toys so that everyone will be just as miserable as them. And it seems in Alex Kurt's...
What are those glasses? Oh no. I just noticed it there. No, Betty, what is that? What is that? Stop it. You look like a dork. Stop it.
They found the most useful of idiots.
Black Lives Matter, the NAACP. The goal is not really to promote Star Trek, but to promote these organizations and to use...
Okay, that's fair enough. Completely unrelated to my sci-fi show, but okay, sure.
...our platform to be able to bring greater awareness to these very, very...
But why? Do you understand what a disservice they do? If you think about Black Lives Matter, right? What do you want? You want black people to have a positive reputation, sort of. So what do? You make a show where all of them are obnoxious? I don't mean to. You put there are so many black actors who are loved and cherished. Like, think about Eddie Murphy, Will Smith, Kevin Hart, that poor guy, I forgot his name. He was even in House MD. He was playing the psychologist, and he was in like Brooklyn Nine-Nine or whatnot. Idris Elba, yeah, he's just hot. You know, and it's like there's so many amazing actors, and all you do is you just kind of embarrass these people. You know?
Important messages and places.
Honestly,
true. Morgan Freeman, Lawrence Fishburne. I love Lawrence Fishburne so much.
Skydance, I'd probably Batgirl Season 2 quicker than you could say modern audience. Take the tax right down and save all the post-production costs. I mean, really, considering Season 1 opened to dismal reviews and never even managed to chart, who exactly do you think is going to watch Season 2 of a show that's already been cancelled and therefore has no future?
Oh, I love watching season 2s to cancel shows. Said no one ever.
Save the money, save the
Omar apps. Yeah, but that was the main guy. I'm talking about the therapist in later season. I forgot his name. Oh. Wait, now it bothers me. Wait a minute. House MD therapist? This guy. I love this actor. I think he died. I think Daryl Nolan. Yeah. Oh wait, that's not the actor name. Oh, that's the character's name. Sorry. What's the actor's name? Do they not have it? Andre Bauer. Brower, sorry. Yeah. There you go. He died 3 years ago. I really fucking loved that actor. So sad.
Embarrassment, save what's left of Star Trek's legacy, and just kill this horrifying, misshapen abomination right now. By all accounts, Alex Kurtzman's...
Honestly, are you surprised that they are choosing like ugly girl characters when you look like this? I'm sorry, but Mr. Kurtzman, I'm sorry.
Kurtzman's contract expires at the end of the year, and he's currently in talks with Paramount about his future at the studio. Now, if they have anything even
more bullying? Okay, he deserves to be bullied for that pair of glasses. Okay, I'm sorry. If he would have wore that in high school, his cheeks would be split into 5 different directions. Okay? I'm not even going to say that, oh, you shouldn't. That's a very fucking lame-ass glasses. Okay? I don't care. He deserves it. That's not how bullying works. That's how it works for me.
remotely resembling common sense, the only conversation they should be having with him is, which moving company are you going to use to clear out your office, Alex? And how can we speed things up? Starfleet Academy isn't just the death rattle of modern Star Trek, it's the final expulsion of toxic, putrid gases from the bloated, decomposing corpse before the whole thing collapses in on itself.
Like an origami chick.
It's so sad. I like this actor too. I hope he also got the bag.
Shut up, you. There's no diplomatic way of saying this, and if there was, I wouldn't take it anyway because I'm a bit of a dick when it comes to this sort of thing, but I mean it with absolute sincerity when I say... Fuck off, Starfleet Academy. You will not be missed. Anyway, that's all I've got for today. Go away now.
Go away. He sounded so sad. It wasn't even like, go away now. It was just like, go away now. It's okay. Just simply go away. Everything is so bad. I just hated that they always ruin like the actual good stuff. It's like Star Trek is so enjoyable and it has so much charm. Like, you know, when you're telling like good human stories with like a sci-fi spice on it, and you have like a lower budget and everything is very charmy and homey and whatever. And now all you have is like, oh, well, have you considered that 2 men can love each other? And they can just kiss and make out. Wow. Also Klingons. You know? Like, I know. I get it. I know. So brave of you. Ah, thank you. That is me. I am very brave. Thank you. For Jeff was right. The fucking Dorbies ruined everything. Unironically, these people, I don't even think that they cared for like the source material or anything whatsoever. It was just, you know, good fucking luck. So lame. So lame.
Morning, welcome back. You person with a useless degree. Did you lock in today?
Well, why no? Why did you have to call me out like that in the first 4 seconds? What the fuck? Hello?
Maybe that was a bit too personal.
Yeah, it was a little bit oddly personal, huh? My man is just like, hey, you with the useless fucking excuse you. Hello?
No, my bad. I know, guys, it's rough out here. Forced to choose a career path at 18 years old, and then forced to work said career until you're a hunched over 70-year-old with 100-year-old back pain. Anyone remember choosing this route during their character selection screen before being born? Because I sure don't. Well, it is what it is, even though we want to lay down and rot our days away. There are times though when you need to chug an entire pot of coffee, sit your ass down and panic focus because you left all your responsibilities till the very last minute.
What is that? What was that? What did she pick up? What is this? So big. So black.
Because you left all your responsibilities till the very last minute.
It's kinda,
Sound familiar? I got surprisingly good at that skill during my university days. Being able to churn out a 2,000-word essay the day before it's due, while feeling like I'm about to be shipped off to the Hunger Games if I don't get it done. Am I proud of how I permanently altered my sleep schedule?
Dude, I wish we could have had ChatGPT or some shit like that. Oh man, how do universities function now? Like, you can do everything with AI. How do students even pass? I feel like no one is fucking studying. They don't. Barely. Like, how do you monitor that? Exactly. I feel like that you would use AI for literally everything. I would bring back oral exams. That's the only way you can do it. You have to show up one-to-one teacher oral exam. Bend over.
Forever? No. Did I shorten my lifespan a bit? Perhaps. Was it undiagnosed ADHD? Well, yes. This is how you get better at doing things, though. Doing it over and over again, going through some kind of anime training.
What am I looking at? What is this animation? Wow. His toes are very aligned.
Arc until you've mastered whatever skill you choose to invest your time into. Like gaming, there's this stereotype of hardcore gamers being real insufferable, with really big egos, and really greasy.
And why would you say that about pirate software? Huh? Like, what? Da! My oral skills weren't that bad, okay? Take it back. Take that back right now. Thank you so much, Texas. You can't hear. I heard it. Wait, I can punch it on. I will punch it on. There you go. You're welcome. There you go. I fixed it just for you.
Not the pack with me to go to Greece kind.
Get ready with me to go to Greece.
Oh my god, she's scaring me. Oh, I'm scared of women. Jesus fucking Christ. What's wrong with her? I see lip filler, nose ring, and there's something wrong with her eyes. I don't know, she might be a psychopath.
While some of this is true, I think there's always a way to strike a good balance. Like when you drink hot tea at the Chinese restaurant to cancel out all the greasy dim sum calories you just ate. Let's just say, if I was training my Sims character to be the next Faker, right when it wakes up, I'd make it start gaming for a minimum of 2 hours, then force it to get up.
2 hours is not gaming. Gaming starts from 4 to 6 hours. That's the minimum. What did 2 hours? This nothing. I would scratch my balls longer than that. Hello?
Then stretch, go outside, touch some grass, talk to a person, come back, and start the training process all over again. We're gonna be rich. No sleep though. Sleep is for the weak. Don't make me put you in the pool and delete the ladder. So go ahead, have your gaming marathons without feeling too guilty. What's the worst that can happen?
Oh. Is that a chair? Is that two chairs? What am I looking at? What is this? What is that?
Oh, the worst happened. Nothing more unsettling than the inevitable passing of time, making us question if anything we do truly matters at all. That is crazy. Can't believe how fast—
It does not look like my kitchen. My sink might look awful from yesterday, but it does not look like my kitchen.
As time passes, you blink, half your day is gone, and yet you still have so much to do. Whenever I'm trying to be productive, I make a huge to-do list and pretend I'm speedrunning a game of Tetris. A grocery run over here, Exercise over there. Sure, I can squeeze in a few more hobbies, right? Suddenly, my whole screen is bricked up and I got no more room for my health checkups. With all this stuff going on, finding care shouldn't be the trickiest
Health checkups are overrated. We all gotta go someday.
piece to fit into
It's
the jigsaw
fine.
puzzle known as life. ZocDoc is a free app and website that helps you find
No. Zug zug.
not just about credentials anymore. That's why ZocDoc has verified patient.
Oh, no. Sorry.
So there's this
Zug
hotel
zag.
in Chongqing, a city in China, that specializes in long stays for esports players for when they really need to lock in, offering private
Oh, that's so cool. It's a hotel, but just for gamers, and it comes with computers and everything. Oh, that's kind of cool.
rooms equipped with high-end gaming PCs,
Dude,
fast internet, and dedicated gaming chairs. There's actually quite a handful of these types of hotels in China.
Nice.
From the more expensive luxury rooms with nice furniture and
Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, you cannot say it's not kind of cool. Although sleeping is a bit weird, or if you want to jerk off and your homie is still like grinding League of Legends, but to be fair, if he's playing League, he's probably not looking backwards, so it's alright.
beautiful LED lights. To the bare bones of esports hotels, they'll still meet all your basic needs. Sleep 3 feet away from your PC. Bathroom, eat, game, and hopefully shower. Hey, if I was training,
Shower is not necessary.
One word square. Headphones.
Ah, okay. Fair. Touche.
a Sims esports team, I'd stick them in here. These rooms are like male living space adjacent. Not quite raw mattress on the floor next to TV on the floor.
Okay, I was told by all the boys that this is peak living conditions, okay? I was informed by the highest quality of sources that this is fine. He has 2 laptops plus a tablet. What else do you need?
Or with no furniture. These are like a couple steps up from that.
True.
Because at least hotels have cleaning staff who will tidy up and wipe down your living space. The only catch, you do have to let them inside. A man was staying in one of these esports hotels where he spent his entire time being a hardcore gamer, click-clacking his days away until he becomes faker imida levels of good.
Soon.
He was the poster child of locking in. The times when he would actually leave his room were so rare, the staff didn't even know what he looked like. Usually, hotels will have a policy where rooms have to be cleaned after a certain amount of days to maintain hygiene standards. But maybe since this is an esports hotel, they know not to disturb gamers during the middle of training. Is this perhaps Schrodinger's gamer? If I worked here, I would constantly be thinking, is there even anyone in this room?
But did he become faker? Okay, if he logged in, I need to know. Is he winning?
Last time I was in there, 2 years ago. Thankfully, this elusive guest
No.
did actually
Oh,
exist.
no.
And it wasn't until he checked out after his 2-year-long gaming session when the staff
He stayed there for 2 years? He was like, okay, I'm going to... 2 years!
realized something was off. Why does it smell like an entire Asian restaurant was left out in the sun?
Jesus. How do you get in? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Dude, how do you go in? Like, dude, cleaning this room must be so satisfying because all you have to do is just put them in a bag and then it will be... Jesus. I kind of want to clean it. Oh, he must have had bugs. Oh, dude, there must be like things crawling beneath the thing. You know, it like touches your toe while you're gaming and everything.
I have so many questions. How was he even able to play games when the garbage pillow fort he made over there is over 6 feet tall, blocking both?
You know, you gotta admit that's kind of impressive. You know, like, that's hella impressive.
There is over 6 feet tall, blocking both monitors. I'm so nervous, you guys. From the looks of it, the garbage pile extends.
Oh my god. You know what this is? This is like a ball pit, but with trash. Like, you know, when you have like daydreams about being in a ball pit and just going from one to the other. He does that, but he's just going through the trash. Yeah, you just dive in, you just pop in, and you pop out on the other side. Oh my god.
From the looks of it, the
He's living
garbage
the
pile
dream.
extends all the way around the corner, where I'm assuming his bed and blanket made out of plastic bags would be. You know what though? The floor to the entrance is surprisingly tidy-ish. At least he cleaned a little before checking out by
Did like the carpet disintegrate, or is it normal that it's like cement looking floor? Or it looks like that it's just like a construction work or something. Or is this like dust and just like general like a layer of dirt and sand or something?
pushing all the garbage further into the room. This right here is someone's beautifully staged picture of their clean home, and right outside
That's
the area they
crazy.
cropped out is, damn, you live like this? And last question, I promise. You can stay in a hotel room for that long without anyone checking up on you? Guess the sweet life of Zach and Cody is scientifically accurate. Cleaning crews then spent 3 whole days.
Dude, I would go in a fucking hazmat suit. Hear me out. The bugs are not the worst. You know that this dude jerked off. Do you think he cleaned it up? He did not. That's the glue holding the entire room together. I'm sorry, buddy. He just like probably flipped to the side. You know, he just turns to the left or right. I don't think he did like the whole, oh, let me just wipe it with a tissue sort of thing.
Clearing trash and disinfecting the room. Staff claim the guest still owes more than 10 days in unpaid fees, totaling roughly
Jesus.
$400 USD. Hotel management said the matter has not been reported to the police, and they currently do not plan to pursue further action. That's actually crazy.
I would need therapy. I would need a raise after cleaning this. How can you not take an action after this?
Crazy.
What?
Really hope they gave the staff who had to deal with this paid time off and a vacation and a bonus. I don't even think an industrial strength power washer would be able to get this room back to its original condition. Yes, you can pick up the trash and Lysol the hell out of the walls and the ceiling, but the bathroom.
No. Oh my god. Hell no. No. What's up with this guy? Does he not understand the concept of throwing something out or flushing it down the toilet? What? Did he just wipe his ass and didn't flush the toilet paper? He just like folded it gently and put it to the side? What is going on? What is this?
With all these stacks of used toilet paper, you'd think he was in the middle of doing a budget mummy cosplay from a butt. I would rather take my chances in a Resident Evil bathroom than step foot in here. I guess we don't know the full story. Maybe the toilet stopped working at some point. I mean...
Bro, unironically, literally any Resident Evil game looks more hygienic than this guy's fucking toilet room. Oh my god.
His diet consisted of copious amounts of pop and takeout food, or maybe he had no time to flush because his 200th game of the day was about to queue up. All I gotta say is, Airbnb, when you charge me a cleaning fee for not moving a chair back to its original position, just know it could be worse. It could be worse. So is this just a case of locking in too hard, or is it...
Dude, Airbnbs are so expensive and so lame, and they want so much that it's more worth it to go to a hotel where they will just pamper you and just like lick your ass and whatever, than actually going to an Airbnb where there you have a stupid Karen. It's like, oh my god, you left the toilet paper roll. I'm going to have to charge you cleaning fee. Like, hell no.
There's something else going on here. You might be familiar with the term bed rotting, where you spend the entire day doom scrolling, only leaving your bed to go eat, use the washroom, or to go lay down somewhere else. The opposite of a rise and grind mindset, where you turn your brain off and go full on autopilot mode.
Can I do this full time? This is what I would like. Wake up, scrolling, go to eat, have a nice lunch, come back, scroll some more, play a little bit of a games. You kind of got our money. Ooh.
There are varying degrees of rot, however.
Must I?
Level 1 is your casual lazy vlog, where you come with me to try the viral
elevated bed rot.
Bed rotting, where you set up your tripod, film yourself aesthetically watching movies while being comfy and cozy.
Okay, don't get me wrong. I love projectors, but if you're watching something during the day and you're watching a projector, you're just a retard. Like, you either watch it at night where you can actually see the thing, or just watch a goddamn TV. Like, I can't see shit. I'm sorry, there are no colors. I don't know what's happening.
Watching movies while being comfy and cozy.
I had no idea that this is a thing. She loves bed rotting. Wow. The morning. My hooba booba. Oh no. Fuck! The hell! My hooba booba. To be fair, this flavor sucks ass. I tried it. Not good. How many do you still have? Like 9. I have like 9.
In bed.
Romanticizing bed rot. What is that? Coffee? Strawberries? Chocolate? More coffee? Question mark? I mean, I don't think this is bed rot. Isn't this just spending a nice evening and like eating some snack while you're reading a book? I'm not sure if this is bed rot.
For an unproductive day, looking this
Yeah, it's like breakfast in bed. Like you're just like having a little bit of a chill time. But you know what bed rot is? I will tell you. It's what I have been doing last week. It's when you're on the couch, you're playing a game, and you start in a sitting position, but you slowly slide down, and you look more like I don't know, like the letter C, but like sort of tilted, and you're just like, you know, a little bit like double chinned over like the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, that's the bed rot. Yeah, basically that goddamn emote, the sludge, that's bed rot. When I look at, you know, like you're loading and your Switch reflection shows you the darkness and you look like the fucking sludge emote, you know that you peaked in bed rot. That's me.
Spending your time editing a vlog to post on TikTok while supposedly in hibernation mode is too high energy. That's like,
bro, who the fuck does like a fucking chocolate fondue in bed? Are you insane? Dude, there will be chocolate everywhere. I literally found a piece of chocolate on my Switch just this morning because I ate a Snickers bar like 2 days ago. I don't know. I don't know how. I was like, what is this? Oh, it's chocolate.
Like, at least a couple hours of using your brain and working. Level 2 is when...
And counting.
When you sign down, of course.
You're so mentally drained from working all week, you have no energy to do anything else. Instead of hitting...
Why the flowers? It's for the vibes. Remember when I had flowers, but yesterday I just punched my vase and everything spilled over the floor? I remember.
The gym, meeting up with friends, and finishing up that huge list of errands, we just default to bed and phone. I have bed, I have phone, I have purse, and we laugh at our silly little memes.
Having a roommate is so embarrassing because why did he just watch me rot in bed since 5 p.m.?
Level 3 is when...
I don't think he's watching you, to be fair.
Things start getting scary. Almost bordering on man stays in esports hotel for 2 years levels of scary.
When bed rotting, girls see the real label of... Oh my god. Oh my... Is that an underwear? Is that the the napkin thingy? Oh, that's definitely... Oh, is it the toilet paper roll? Oh no! Ew! Ew! Oh, look at that. Bro. Yeah. Jesus. Is that a shoe? Just a one single shoe? Oh my god. I like the random, like, a classical painting in the middle of it. He's judging you. He's watching and judging you.
Everyone bed rots for different reasons, and it actually does calm you down in small doses. But doing it too much is when you start going down the slippery slope of depression and social isolation. Think of bed rotting as a dopamine cheat code.
When you've only been home for 1 week, but you're already bored of consuming the same brain-numbing content while rotting away in your bed, but don't know what else to do with all your free time. Oh my god, is this how normies feel? People without hobbies? Dude, I could stay inside my home and I would never be bored. I could stay there over a year and I would be fine. That's insane. Bro, there's always something to do.
Our brains are dopamine junkies, and low-effort activities like scrolling and liking funny videos give us instant hits with minimal effort. However, these dopamine prices short-circuit the process, making staying in bed more appealing than other activities that require effort. Over time, your brain begins to crave only this kind of easy, low-level stimulation. The result? A shorter attention span, reduced motivation, and a vicious cycle of chasing.
I am being brainwashed by technology to be more retarded. No! I mean, I knew about it, but no!
Instant gratification. Hate to admit, but I guess our boomer parents were right. We're eating too much dopamine because we can't put down this damn phone. So the trick to counteract your brain needing so much stimulation to feel anything at a baseline level is to be bored more often. Like those people who raw dog.
My rape father, I don't know how to pronounce it. Father unironically raw dogs flights. No music, no games, no show, no book, nothing. Just alone with his thoughts. That's such a wild thing to say. Just raw dogs the flight. My man is just like disassociating and thinks about something.
2-hour flights where they get on the plane, sit in their seat
Bro.
with no phone, no music.
I can do that. I can stare out of my head for forever. I don't care.
No movies, not even an overpriced magazine from the airport. It's basically like giving yourself a digital
Yeah, but you think things. I mean, you don't know that he doesn't think things. It's not like you can see inside his noggin. Surely he's not just like white noise or something.
detox. So you can come back to life.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting that you guys have the nothing box. Boys have the nothing box. So true. And you're just there. It's like teleporting.
More focused, without needing a YouTube essay, podcast, TV show playing in the back, just so you can fold some laundry. And
watch this lady run like a whole flight just staring at November 19. Bro, what's happening on November 19? Now I'm just invested. She's like having a 2-hour fucking flight. It's just November 19. It's coming. It's coming. Why? What's happening? Lady, tell me. Tell me your secrets. Why November 19?
Play Fortnite at the same time. I got into playing trading card games recently, specifically Riftbound and Magic. Gotta say, these nerds are onto something. I've been doom scrolling a lot less and seeing my friends more often in person. Oh, and also meeting new people while playing is pretty cool.
Hey. How y'all doing?
Okay, but maybe life is too hard.
Relatable.
And you can never seem to get ahead. No matter how many rides.
I never seem to get ahead. Aww. No head.
And grind influencer crash courses you listen to, and all you want to do is lay down on the ground and 1,000-yard stare until it's time for bed. In China, there's a trend called bailan, which translates to let it rot. Since there's so many societal pressures to do well in school, have a family, acquire lots of wealth, climb the corporate ladder by working 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day, young people are saying, nah, that's crazy. I'm gonna go cosplay as a rat instead, which is an actual term that's been trending in.
Okay, to be fair, if I would have to work from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m., dude, I would freak out. Like, I would do something. I would, like, bust my hair or something. I don't think I would survive it.
China.
Basically, in this trend, the reason why it's called the Lao Shu Ren, the rat people trend, is because rats turn to be most active during the night. And what you see in this lifestyle is that people are mostly active during the night, and they spend their days sleeping the hours away, scrolling on their phones.
Instead of trying to achieve this seemingly impossible high standard of living without going through a mental breakdown, the rat people are waking up at
the rat people?
noon, eating takeout, having a nap, going on their hamster wheel of running through their social media feeds, while using the least amount of energy and money as possible.
Rat people. I'm a rat people.
For the day.
又约我出去拍照，已经2点了，我对自己还是有点避数。
A friend of mine asked me out, but it seems unnecessary to me. Me, anytime someone initiates a conversation. How is that so relatable. My inner Chinese. Let's. I didn't know. I didn't know.
收拾完出去，
Since it's already 2
天黑了
p.m.
没必要。
This is a way for the younger
So true. So true.
generation to reject the stressful lifestyle of being as productive as possible for the better good of society. Like, why would we want to do all that when the odds are stacked against us, and all we get in return after working for 50 years is stress-related hair loss and no retirement plan?
工作就是很枯燥、很乏味，就是平常也是能混就混，乏味就是每天工作都是一样的，这周跟下周是一样的。
I can't tell if it's my earbuds are fucking me around or is the video only in my one ear. Because I do have some broken earbuds and I have to fit them with the cable. Is the video okay? It makes me go crazy.
事情，我就是说，能不能明天再做，或者是能不能交给别人做，或者能不能不做这种。
In Japan, there are people known as hikikomoris who have more of a bed-rotting adjacent type of lifestyle. The reason these young recluses never leave their homes isn't because they're part of a social movement who's rejecting a specific way of life. They've become so scared to go out into the real world, they would rather stay indoors where it's safe, and they can pursue their hobbies and interests in peace. Often,
I feel called down. I don't like this video anymore. I was interested, but now I'm not interested anymore. I don't like this video. It's oddly personal.
relying on support from their parents or the government. This can happen because of trauma.
What the fuck is he watching? What am I looking at? I'm sorry, but
overwhelming pressure
What was that?
on support from their parents or the government. This
They're
can
just
happen because
like-
of trauma,
Classic, I guess.
overwhelming pressure society puts on you to keep up with your peers, or hikikomoris have gotten so used to social isolation, it's normal for them now, which can sometimes lead to what we know as extreme trash hoarding.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, but you can't. Wait, no. Is that the front door? How do you go in? You can't go in. Dude, my grandma was a hoarder. She had, I remember when me and my mom visited, she had a room and it was full of clothes. It was like a mountain of clothes. You literally couldn't go into that room because it was just clothes. It was crazy.
どうやって出たんですか？どうやって出たんですかこれ？
Why would you keep your trash? Why do you not throw it out? I understand hoarding shit that you just kind of like, but trash?
ここから？
Ew. Red people.
なるほどね。
Yeah, so watching the viral Netflix for 6 hours without changing my pajamas all day is child's play compared to this. These
Oh man, I feel so much better. See, I'm a normal person, okay? I have my trash, I take it down, everything is fine. Whew. Oh, I'm not rat people. No ratting around.
rooms are the final bosses of bed rotting. I made a video a while ago about Asian trash home influencers who got famous for their eccentric lifestyles of cooking food alongside their cockroach sous chefs.
Oh, ew. Oh no, look at the wall. Oh, those are all moving. Oh no. Ew. Oh, dude, those are not stains on the wall. Those are all. Oh, dude, why is she so cute now?
Oh no, I feel like that Ratatouille movie.
No, this is not that girl. I know who you're thinking about. You're thinking about the Asian Osmongold girl who was smoking a lot. This is not her. This is someone else.
Had something to do with this, and adding a touch of
Ew.
mold to everything they eat.
You know it's bad when it looks like Japanese corn.
I'm still very unsure about what
I'm sorry. Did he just put that slab of meat onto the thing without any no pan, no, just only onto the fire, just boom, that's it.
about whether their whole persona is a shtick or some
Damn.
kind of long con to farm views. But seeing this esports hotel video
Lovely.
made me want to check up on them. And I see that they're both still around, fit as a fiddle. Their immune systems probably have developed poison resistance at this point.
Dude, what if he's right? What if the more you live in like this awful state, you just actually get poison resistance? Oh.
Anyways, wakey, time to get up. Put the phone, laptop, flat screen TV down. This is the last video for this doom scrolling session. I know, I'm already starting to sound like someone's boomer parent, but any more cheap hits of dopamine? Please, son, we're worried for you. You haven't left your room for days, and it smells. Why do you keep saying 6'7"? 6'7"?
Dude, no one says 6'7" anymore. It's gone. I heard it for like a few months, now it's gone. It's cringe, it's too old, whatever.
Tell you what, let's go reset our nervous systems together.
No one cares.
We'll go book plane tickets for tonight, show up to the airport with nothing but our passports, go to our seat, and sit there for the full 2 hours without any type of mental stimulation. We're gonna feel so refreshed. If you need a cheaper option, you could—
Please don't let me alone with my thoughts. Please, anything but that. Do not let me alone with my thoughts.
Stare at the wall. Everyone's got 1 or 2 of those. Oh, and tap the like button to respond to that with a "Okay, see you at the airport tonight, Dad. Have a good day, try not to be dumb, and see you in the next one."
Yeah. 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 10 out of 10 video. We are rotting from now on. Bed rot, my beloved.
Money.
Money. Mr. Benjamin Franklin, why are you pouting at me?
Makes the world go round.
Money.
With people willing to do almost anything to get more of it. In fact, money is so important that it can dictate how society behaves as a whole. If it paid to be kind, then people would be kind. But if it paid more to be—
Dude, I wish someone would pay me to be kind. I don't think I could do it. I would try though. I don't think I could do it. But I would try.
Be evil, then people—
I would try my best. Can you compliment me? No.
would simply turn evil. More specifically, if it paid to fake your gender and fake your skill—
What? No. As a full-grown female, I would never fake my gender. What?
Level to millions of people for years by hacking and cheating, some would willingly choose to do so if it was profitable. However, you'd have to be a very special kind of degenerate to do those things, all while—
I'm a degenerate. You're a degenerate. Oh god, this video is about me.
while planning to publicly fake your own suicide once you were inevitably exposed to be a fraud. Meet Marlo, who—
That's not me.
For years was considered to be the most skilled player to ever exist.
Oh no. Is this going to be about, oh, girl gamers so good at game only for it to be a dude? Oh no. Why? No, come on. Remember, I always say that it always takes a man to be best girl. Okay? It's not even ironic at this point.
In Minecraft PvP.
God damn it.
In parallel to that, though, they'd be running a totalitarian regime that would ban and blacklist anyone who doubted or criticized them, throwing all women under the bus by claiming that any and all valid criticisms against them were rooted in—
You're a female, show me your labia. I'm sorry, you can't? I'm sorry.
Misogyny. This would be the community status quo for far too long. And now finally, after all these years of manipulation, silencing, and bullying—
Okay, but can I just point out that it's very hard to tell who is a girl and who is not if we cannot define what a girl or / woman is? Like, if being a woman is sort of on a spectrum, then literally anything and anyone— like, you can put a ribbon onto your head and it's like, boom, you're a girl. You know?
Of critics, Marlo has finally been exposed to be the—
I'm just saying, we have to get the preset for it, okay? We have to look at the settings. We have to turn VSync on and decide whether you're a boy or a girl or something in between.
Ultimate Minecraft fraud who faked everything, even down to their gender, with
cheating admissions, danger poser scheme, manipulation. Oh my god, this is 1,000 pages long document. A Google Docie. Wholesome drawing.png.
undeniable proof. And so, seeing how much of an unprecedented disaster this all is, and how confusing it might be to someone who's not part of the Minecraft PvP community.
Women are certainly in a spectrum. You cannot just call us retarded like that. That's not very Pog Online poggers of you. What the hell?
I figured we had to talk about it. And so, without further ado, let's do this. Alright, so if you haven't been living under a rock for the last 2 decades, you probably know what Minecraft is. And when it comes to most
Minecraft, is it like Pokopia, but with less Pokemons in it?
people, they recognize it as the sandbox survival game, otherwise known as Minecraft Vanilla. Some others might recognize it differently, modding the game heavily with visual and gameplay enhancements and pretty much making it into an entirely different game. However, another sizable chunk of this game's player base will look at it purely from a PvP perspective, going up against other players to prove their skill in numerous game modes. And
unironically, that should have been like a tell. Women are not... When was the last time that a girl was playing Minecraft and it wasn't about cutesy house building, but it was about raw dogging PvP? Come on. Let's be so fucking real. When it's a girl, they always have like 10 trillion mod pack to add more flowers, more fences, more wallpaper colors. I know, I was there, I have done it. It's not about like, oh yeah, I have no mods at all, no shaders, whatever, and I will just PvP. Come on, what are we talking about?
Someone who doesn't play PvP at all, this is where things get very confusing because these game modes are...
Vienna is pretty competitive when she plays game. Yeah, but she also has a gigantic penis. So, you know, big dick energy.
Very different from the gameplay you've come to expect in vanilla or even modded Minecraft. One of these PvP game modes, for example, is called UHC, where both players start with the same exact loadout.
UHC or UHC.
Having to use a mix of building, laying things down on the terrain, and also using their weapons and defending all at the same time. Another game mode is called Nethbot, which literally just involves you throwing pots at each other, with many of them having different abilities and effects.
You know that potion bottle is very suspicious in shape? Like it even has like the little... For fuck's sake. I'm sorry. What am I supposed to... Yeah, but look at me and tell me that it doesn't look like it. It's complete... No, it's not. You know what that is. I see it, you see it, everyone sees it.
However, one of the most popular and probably the most confusing game mode for new players is Crystal PvP. Here's some gameplay, and yes, it's totally normal if you have literally no idea what's going on.
Jesus
Christ. It mostly involves using a mix of obsidian blocks as well as ender crystals to kill the other player. How did people come up with this concept? Well, that's a 1-hour video by itself.
Oh, it's I know the answer. It's male autism. It's simple, really. You take a delightfully autistic male, and he will come up with something fucked up like this.
The point is, this game has over 200 million monthly active users that play it, and a good chunk of them play only PvP. This is what they focus on. But here's the deal. When you focus on something for so long and want to get better at it, there's a question that starts to pop up in the community. Who are the best players for each game mode? In fact, who's the best of them all? And seeing that all these servers with all these different game modes are unofficial, they're simply not affiliated with the official game or its developers, most had given up on the idea of coming up with a ranking system. But that would of course be until mctiers.com would come along. MC Tiers would be a community-driven effort to rank players in all 8 of these different game modes. This would all be done through its PvP server on Minecraft, called mcpvp.club. Its founders were mainly...
Dude, who would have known that Minecraft is this serious? Fanboy Lover 1000! Oh my god, I didn't know that you guys are on it.
3 people. Ends, Learn, and of course, Marlo. And the way it worked wasn't very simple, actually. In a nutshell though, MC Tiers would have a Discord for every single one of these game modes. So Crystal PvP, UHC, Pot, NetOp, etc, etc. it will be open to anyone. And let's say you wanted to test out your Crystal PvP level, you would join the server, join the waitlist, and eventually get tested. And the way it would work wouldn't be MMR based like games similar to Valorant or Overwatch. You would have people in the voice call with you, watching you play and examining your playstyle as you—
Oh my god, dude, oh my god, I don't think I could perform if people are watching me. Oh, that's so... They're just there, they're just like observing you. Oh, that's so stressful, holy shit. I have performance anxiety, bro.
go
Yeah,
up
I
against
do.
all these different tiers. There'd be 5 of these tiers, tier 5 being the worst and tier 1 being the best. This meant that when it came to this community-driven effort, trust was at its forefront. You were trusting the people examining everyone to do this in a non-biased way.
I like the penis bottle. I think it's my favorite shape for a potion bottle.
To the best of their ability. But of course, this also meant that this system had a lot of its critics. When confronted though, the response would always be the same. Do you have any better ideas? No one in the community had come close to making something like this. And in fact, today, if you type on Google Minecraft PvP, the first thing you'll see is MC.
It's fun, le PvP pour player versus player. Ah!
tiers rankings. View Minecraft's best combat players or participate in the ranked community. To many people in Minecraft's sizable PvP community, this was the official ranking for the best players in the world, period. And speaking of best players, even though Marlo was one of the co-founders of the website, you'd always manage to see her in the top 3 best players of all time on the leaderboard. This right here is the first version of mctiers.com, which came out shortly after the pandemic, around the early 2020s. By then, for most people, the play—
It makes me so sad. It makes me so sad because unironically, I don't even know. Can I say that? Unironically, I think it's not possible for a girl to be a top gamer. It's always dudes. Think about the League of Legends competitive teams. Remember that? Oh wow. No, I mean, listen, I'm not saying there are no good girl gamers. It's just that they cannot compare to the dudes. And every time it turns out that there is a girl gamer who is on the same level as the dudes, it's always a dude. Or it's always her boyfriend playing for it or something like that. That's illegal. I know, but like, isn't it always like that? Why? Dude, ladies, we gotta lock in. The boys are winning too much. We gotta lock in. None of this female bed rotting bullshit.
It's Real Me.
Yeah, we gotta go to the gamer hotel.
Was the best Minecraft PvP player of all time. But Marlo would always be close second. The gap between It's Real Me and Marlo was always very wide to the 3rd, 4th, and 5th players. They were always in a league of their own, and there's a reason for that. This overall leaderboard would combine all the 8 game modes together for your overall rank. It's Real Me and Marlo were constantly in the top ranks of every single game mode. And to make you understand what this means, this is like someone who is a NASCAR driver that also happens to be a rally race car driver and who also happens to be a Formula 1 driver all at the same time. Just because you know how to drive a car doesn't mean you can be good at all these things combined. And it's the same thing here. Just because you're good at one of these game modes doesn't mean you're good at all of them. They all require different strategies, keybinds, and an insane, ridiculous learning curve, but
I can't believe that American, a poor European at 4th place. Gentleman VIP got represented.
Both It's Real Me and Marlo made it look easy. They were dominating in every single one. But the thing is, to many, Marlo was yet on another level. At some point, she beat one of the best PvPers in Minecraft 100-0. Yes, they fought together 100 times.
Do you think that the first 99 loss wasn't a good indication who is going to be the winning? Man, he was like, it's okay, maybe the next one, surely maybe the next one.
And she didn't let him win once.
Aww.
Clown Pierce got absolutely destroyed, utterly owned, and it only served to show why Marlo was so close to beating the best player of all time in rankings soon. For the Minecraft PvP community, and as recently as 2025, many were in agreement. The best player of all time in Minecraft PvP is Marlo. No argument, no questions asked. This level of skill definitely came with its advantages, with Marlo's YouTube channel reaching over 400,000 subscribers and any video they'd upload getting hundreds of thousands, if not...
very suspicious. My experience, just a good character getting dragged by a faceless mob. Can't wait for the hentai adaptation.
Over 1 million views consistently, generating substantial revenue and getting their name more and more known within the community. That's without mentioning all the collabs she'd do on YouTube with some very well-renowned YouTubers, always titling the video as, I fought the best Minecraft player in this, or I got trained by the world's best Minecraft player in this. And what's interesting is that these channels weren't necessarily PvP oriented, so you had the casual Minecraft crowd that watch YouTube videos be aware of her existence and her unprecedented skill. And so, to the average bystander, Marlo had essentially made it. They had worked hard to become one of the best players in the world, and now they finally were able to start reaping the benefits. But you'd be mistaken.
So is the problem going to be that she has a penis? Like, can't a girl just be a girl and have a gigantic, massive schlong? Come on, it's 2026. Like, what? No spoilers. She's not real, but it's not a problem. Okay, it's actually even better.
Think that this was all sunshine and rainbows. Marlo had seemingly, for some people, come out of nowhere. And just like that, beaten players that have had so many years of exposure in the community made them look like they were amateurs, like they couldn't even play the game. On top of that, this was a community that had very few women in it. Minecraft PvP is mostly male-oriented. And
You can't say that. Gentlemen, we need to bring the females. We have to put diversity into it and some gayness, okay? I need the 2 top players to stop making out right now. There will be prostate checks every Tuesday, ball fondling every Wednesday, okay? 10 out of 10.
Leaderboard that has very few, if not 0 women, you'd see one woman come in and get to 2nd place, trailblazing over everyone else.
And it wasn't suspicious. I don't mean to be like that, but there's a pattern of these things happening over. Remember that when we watched about that girl who was good at like the mobile version of League of Legends, and she was competitive and everyone was like, wow, you're so good. But it turned out that like it was her boyfriend playing through a team viewer on her phone for whatever reason. Apparently she went to jail. She has like 6 months or something in jail now. Actually insane.
So if you've been on the internet for long enough, you'd know that all these things combined, especially with the very chaotic Minecraft community, would lead to one of the most unstable periods in Minecraft PvP history, in which Marlo, at the center of all this, would be subject to massive harassment and criticism. What would follow from that chaos, though, would be Marlo cementing her power like no one could have ever imagined. Dream, a name.
Oh god. You know what's horrible? Every time I think about Dream, I think about this. I every time I look at it, I see it. It just pops into my, I see it. It's just there. I'm trying not to think about it, but I see it.
Typically synonymous with cringe or vomit, is a YouTuber who at some point was one of, if not the biggest Minecraft YouTuber of all.
I feel so bad for him, dude. Whoever gaslit him into a face reveal, it's so mean. I bet they hyped him up that, oh my god, it's going to be so good. You will be so popular. You look good, you whatever. And now he's just like probably depressed.
Time. This was during the
Poor
pandemic,
dude,
getting
man.
over 100 million views on some of his videos, as well as 34 million subscribers.
Yeah, he's absolute. I don't think he's ugly at all. He looks, I would say he looks probably above average. Like, he's a good looking dude. He's just not a twink. They wanted Timothée Chalamet and they just got like an average Joe. And that's it.
Would, on June 11th, 2020, claim to have beaten the Minecraft speedrun world record. An incredible feat, but also very divisive. You see, this would lead an unprecedented amount of people to examine every single second of his gameplay and determine that there were some things that simply were too improbable statistically to occur at the same time in the same run, to the point where it's almost impossible. It will be centered on some item drop rates that would allow him to finish the game so damn quickly. When confronted with this, Dream would time and time again deny this vehemently, saying that he didn't cheat, it was legit, and even trying to prove that in numerous ways. In fact,
do you remember when there was that story about Pirate Software playing that puzzle game? And he was like cooking on it for so long, but just before the day someone solved it on Reddit, and like he's like literally can be seen that he's looking at something presumably on his phone, and it's just like, wait a second. Whoa, maybe if I do this.
December 2020, he would get so desperate that he would famously hire a Harvard astrophysicist to write a 20-page report as to why Dream didn't.
Bro, it's Minecraft, it's not that serious. What do you mean that you needed a Harvard astrophysicist to write a fucking paper on it why you didn't cheat? The binomial distribution for blaze rod drops, probability of evaluations for ender pearls. Okay. It's not that serious, buddy. It's not that serious.
Yes, it sounds as ridiculous as you might think, and it actually did happen. I still can't believe it to this day. What's most important to point out here is that after this paper, and after he tried to disprove it multiple times, his fanatical community, who was extremely big in parasocial at the time, would attack, bully, harass anyone who disagreed. Anyone who'd make a video about this would get bombarded with dislikes, with bad comments. It really set this side of the internet ablaze. Anyone who was a part of the Minecraft community was aware of this. But even so, they
ablaze, haha, because blaze rod, haha.
They didn't let go of.
I see what you did there.
They weren't going to let him get away with it. And only after a few more months of pressure by the community would Dream finally let go. By May 2021, Dream would write this massively long Twitter post admitting that he cheated, but that
oh my god, that's so fucking long. Jesus Christ, put it into like ChatGPT and read it up for me. I ain't reading that shit.
Had no idea. He had something installed on his PC, had forgotten to remove it or something, and oh man, it just so happened to be there and I did it. How
I totally, I didn't notice it. It just happened to be there, and I was too afraid to admit it. But
fortunate. Cheating accidentally happens to the best of us. Well, I'm sure that when he cheated in February 2026, he did that on accident too. But that's a completely different story. All you need to understand is that Dream has quite an impressive cheating resume, okay? And unfortunately, this says a lot about the community. If the biggest Minecraft YouTuber at the time was able to pull off a cheating scandal, then what the hell is stopping everyone else? Nothing, which is what we've been seeing over the last few years. It feels like every month I see something pop up in my recommended about some guy who cheated and deceived the whole community. At this point, it's part of the Minecraft culture. And so because of that, the community, rightfully so, has a lot of trust issues when it comes to records. Whether it be a speedrun record, a PvP record, a ranking system, you name it. This is a very low trust community when it comes to the competitive scene.
Aww.
So by the time Marlow had become the #1...
Dude, look at the poor EU dudes. This is like fucking League of Legends all over again. When the Koreans and like every other Asian team and plus the NA groups are just like pounding down. Bro, poor Fnatic.
Player of all time in PvP, those same suspicions were being...
Are we bad? Is Europe the women of the world? When there is two genders, Americans and Europeans, are we the girls? Oh, fuck. You like it? Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Put at the forefront yet again. Because she hadn't just beaten the best player of all time, which was It's Real Me. She had wiped the floor with him, sitting at 450 points while he was sitting at 330 points.
Damn.
These points signify an accumulation of every single one of these 8 game modes. And Marlow was the only player on planet Earth that had gotten tier 1 in every single one of these game modes. Have you ever seen someone that is so skilled at driving? They're the best Formula 1 driver, drift car race driver, rally car race driver, NASCAR race driver, just everything. They're the best at everything.
Yeah, it's me. It's me. I'm sorry. I have to break it to it's me.
Involving a car? No. And yet there she was doing it. To some, this was an amazing
That's right.
achievement that needed to be celebrated, especially since she was a woman, and you don't see many of those in Minecraft
Yes, Europe is America's bitch.
No.
PvP. And to others,
He said that word woman almost like it would be a slur. She's a woman.
this was extremely suspicious, and it didn't necessarily have to do with gender. Well, actually, it kind of did, because many believed that Marlo wasn't even a woman. Some had
Who cares? I mean, if he's still good, he, she, whatever is in between dangling her legs.
had reason to believe that the person behind Marlo was none other than Danger Mario, a player who already had a bit of a reputation on certain PvP servers, and who created Marlo as his persona. One of the first people to reveal this to the world would be the YouTuber Zay, uploading a video titled Marlo's True Identity, 3+ Years of Lies on May 10th, 2024. He would go very deep here, finding an old video of Danger Mario that was deleted off of YouTube and comparing his and Marlo's hotbar, and they played very similarly in that regard. He'd also compare their PC specs based on what
I'm sorry, you have the same graphics card as I do, you're a woman. That's it, buddy. You are a female. Congratulations.
Marlo said and what Danger Mario had already revealed to the internet. They would turn out to be using the exact same PC
God
coincidentally.
damn.
They would then argue that there's sufficient proof to prove that Danger Mario had used the Marlo account back in 2021 to test whether he'd get banned or not using the Meteor client in one of the PvP servers he was going on, saying that the Marlo account just so happened to be banned at the same time that Danger Mario had uploaded video talking about the same subject. At the time, Danger Mario used a TTS voice and never revealed his real voice. Look, this video would get a lot of attention because people already had their suspicions, but it would still get a lot of backlash as well. In 2025, someone would come in and type, "This aged like absolute shit." Someone else would say, "All happened."
Oh, was it like an AI voiced character or something? Like suspicious AI lady voice?
Because PvPers never heard of women. Bro isn't cooking. Skull emoji. And overall, he was seen as a complete madman who was prone to conspiracies and who just hated Marlo because she was a woman. But even though Marlo's community was very loyal and willing to defend her no matter what, it was getting hard to ignore just how skilled Marlo was, to the point where it was almost
I'm sorry, I understand that you're a woman, but you're just too good. You cannot be a woman. You don't have a vagina. No vagina user is this good. I don't believe it. Show me your left titty. Right fucking now.
inhuman. Back in 2024, this was some of her haters' main criticism. And eventually,
I'm sorry, you have to have a blood test so that I can check your testosterone levels. Otherwise, it doesn't count.
it would get too big to ignore because one of the co-founders of mctears.com, Learn, would also become convinced that Marlo has to be cheating. There's no way someone can be that good. It's just inhuman.
Wait, so is the drama that they cheated or is it that they don't have a vagina? I don't even know at this point.
So Marlo's walls were closing in around her. But even though you might think that this just might be the typical case of a cheater in the Minecraft community, where people keep calling them out, they keep denying it.
The double layer of cheating. Cheats you out of the vagina, cheats you out of the butts and the boobs, the gameplay.
And eventually they get caught. This here was very different. This was not like the Dream situation. Because unlike Dream, Marlo had a secret weapon. And that weapon,
her vagina,
was the misogyny shield. You saw.
Oh my god. But listen, can you blame them? Like, unironically, if you're a dude and you're always getting called all of these things and it's so flexible to become a chick, why would you not become a chick? It's basically like a buff. Okay? It's like you're not starting from level 1, you're starting from level 10 and you have a passive shield that regenerates over time. Why the fuck would you not use that? Hell yeah.
In some of the comments on the video we just saw. Oh, Minecraft player discovers what a woman is. You're just hating because you're insecure and a woman is top
So
one
true.
in the game that you play. I mean, of course this would...
If I will ever get any criticism about anyone, I will just tell them that you're just a sexist bigot and you hate me. No, sorry, a misogynistic bigot and you hate me because I'm a girl. So true.
be the community's reaction. If a woman just as much says hi in an online game, she gets instantly killed. Marlo was aware of this, and seeing that she was getting never before seen criticism from the community, she decided to fully double down on this defense, creating a video response titled my experience with the Minecraft PvP community. A 2-hour, 14-minute video going through every piece of criticism ever laid upon her and presenting it with this thumbnail. And I mean, come on, you know, like...
Straight to the casting couch.
Doesn't take a genius here. It makes it look like she's being assaulted by a mob of angry psychos just because she's a woman. And if you watch the video itself, that's mostly the arguments used here. The video would mostly focus on 2 topics, and Marlo would speak with, well, a female-sounding voice. It would make Learn, one of the co-founders of MCTears.com, seem like a backstabbing psychopath who had it in for her just because she's a woman. The other part of the video would focus on the whole idea of
Siren, oh my god!
totalitarianism, how she silences any critics, and how this whole thing, this whole hoax about how she's actually Danger Mario is nothing more but a carefully engineered lie to smear her. How, according to her, she believes that the Danger Mario account...
I knew women weren't good at Minecraft. God damn it. Oh my god.
...was created and owned by those same haters, so she has nothing to do with it. This video would get over 800,000 views, would be very well received, have a very nice like to dislike ratio, and the comments would be
To be fair, this is actually a genius move from this Marlo dude, because this is exactly what a woman would do. It's like not taking accountability or responsibility, but making a video about boo-hoo how you're a victim. That you gotta respect it. He was pretty good at being a chick.
Nothing but support.
Very nice.
Reiterating that this is just a game. Or saying things like absolutely ridiculous the amount of obstacles you had to go through just because you merely existed. Many were convinced that this wasn't a topic about catfishing or cheating. This was purely insecure men who just couldn't stand seeing a woman be better than them in a game. It made the overall Minecraft community look bad. Something that this community truly didn't need, seeing as like every year there's a content creator that comes out to be some sort of child diddler. And it strengthened the misogyny shield defense to unprecedented levels for Marlo. But again, while some were really concerned with the idea that this was a catfish, this wasn't a woman, at the time it overshadowed the main issue. The fact that she's a hacker, the fact that she's not playing legit, she's too good for a human being. This wasn't about gender. But after this video that was released in July 2024, if you went to any Minecraft PvP content creator, even someone who was absolutely destroyed by her, with proof that she's cheating, you get immediately and utterly shut down. Because
penetrated in the booty hole.
Because by that point onwards, if you had anything negative to say about Marlo, you were considered a misogynist in the Minecraft community. You were someone who simply hated women. You were an incel because Marlo did nothing wrong. And so
true. Honestly, God, that shield is so good. It's such a good shield, man. It's like they cannot say anything about you because you're just it's so smart. You don't have to be smart. You don't have to be good. You just call people misogynist. It's so good.
Emboldened by this incredible support by the community, a few months later, around the end of 2024, Marlo would release a 17-page Google Doc titled The Future of MC.
Oh my god, the Google Docy. Dude, with like fucking chapters and everything. My PTSD. Oh my god, do you remember that long-ass stream we did reading through the Google Docy? Oh my
god. She would reiterate some of the points she raised in her video about Learn being a weirdo and about how the other co-founder, Enz, wasn't agreeing to removing him. This is when she would announce to the world that since she's the one who was paying for the infrastructure of MC Tears, she'd be reclaiming her accounts to become the sole owner of MCTears.com as well as its Minecraft PvP server. She has successfully convinced the community that these 2 other co-founders were weird and that the website was going to continue, but instead of being co-owned by 3 people, it would be owned by her exclusively. There was nothing really suspicious or weird to be considered by the wider community at the time. And so, end of 2024 onwards, this would somewhat be the status quo. After reaching rank 1, Marlo would retire. MC Tears would still be the top destination for any PvP related rankings, and on the surface it seemed like things were starting to calm down. But they weren't. And to be honest, it's mostly because this tier list is one of the weirdest things I've ever seen in my life. By this point, both Marlo and It's Real Me would have retired. They're not playing the game anymore. They're not participating in rankings anymore. And yet MC Tears had this weird policy where even retired players get to stay on the overall leaderboard, the overall active leaderboard. This meant that Marlo was number 1. And since Marlo
owns website, puts herself as number 1, retires, W, stonks, profit.
Somehow managed to get tier 1 in every single fucking game mode, It meant that no one on planet Earth could ever hope to...
Yeah, oh my god, this is the VTuber Awards. That's what it is. It's, you know, it's always the same people winning it over and over again. This is the fucking VTuber Awards. God damn it.
Get number 1. She had capped the points, 450 points, tier 1 in everything. Even if you were to get tier 1 in everything, you would only cap at 450 points, which makes you second place, and she reached it first. This meant that she had a chokehold on the tier lists for the Minecraft PvP community and on the number 1 spot. Over time, people would start to find this ridiculous.
Well, I'm sorry, can they just put in like, I don't know, like a date system, like in this 2026 it was these people, 2025 it was these people. It's really such a non-issue. You just put like a goddamn range to it.
And the criticism would intensify to never before seen levels. However, if you had anything to say about Marlo, her cheating, or her not being an actual woman, you would simply get banned from the MC Tier's Discord.
Do not doubt the vagina. Okay, it's very serious vagina business. Anyone who doesn't believe in my almighty vagina, straight to the gulag.
As a whole, and blacklisted from the server. This meant that you could never hope to participate in this tier list that is considered to be the official tier list for Minecraft PvP. And you wouldn't even be able to play on the Minecraft server of MC Tiers. Anytime you'd open your mouth to say anything regarding Marlo that's negative, you would simply be banned for being a dirty, misogynist incel. The silencing would go on.
To be fair, this guy or girl, I don't know what she is, have been doing a really good impression of being a woman. Oh, I'm actually impressed. Like, it's actually like, oh, I'm unwilling to listen to any criticism. You're banned. You're a bad person. Easy. Get rid of you.
For almost 2 years,
you know?
But it would finally reach a boiling point in 2026 when everything that Marlo had built would fall apart within the span of a few weeks, while also revealing to us her extremely disturbing master plan, which involved her purposefully waiting until things do reach a boiling point in order to fake her death on a call.
Whoa! 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 That became a little bit really fucking wild all of a sudden. What the hell? Just... What? Just faking your goddamn death? Just like that? Okay. Okay.
With some of the biggest Minecraft content creators you can imagine. The Minecraft PvP community would reach a boiling point around January 2026. Around this time, a handful of different YouTubers would release their own videos exposing Marlo, whether it be deception about the fact that she's a woman, or straight up talking about how she's a hacker, she's a cheater, and she's not actually that good at the game, providing as much proof as possible based on the gameplay we were given. As far as I can tell, this would all start on January 10th, 2026, when the YouTuber Critically would upload the video titled The Art of Deception, Marlo, in which he'd argue that Marlo's moves were physically impossible, but also that
it's because she's a girl. She's graceful. She has ballerina cappuccina moves, you know? That's why.
Her gameplay was simply inconsistent.
She's just too good. I'm sorry. You think that just because she's a lady, she cannot have it, she can have it. Okay? She has L'Oreal because she's worth it.
He'd make multiple gameplay-specific arguments as to how Marlo's gameplay simply didn't make sense unless she was hacking, going up against someone using hacks himself to prove that her moveset was the same exact thing. It was just how a hacker would play. When he would bring any ounce of criticism up in the server, well, he'd get banned for destructive...
You know, she could have just done like a hand cam thingy to show up that, oh yeah, I am totally not cheating, but oh, wait a second, then the little veins in the hand would have been showing, and it's like, she did? Wait a second, she did? Oh, okay, okay, my bad, I'm already jumping okay, sorry, I'm waiting.
Now he has no access to MC tiers and can't participate in the tier list. Unlike the videos released in 2024, this one would be received pretty well, with many agreeing. 6 days later, on January 16th, 2026, the YouTuber Mario Kart 617 would release a video titled The Curious Case of Marlo, in which he'd also argue, using some of the same arguments, that Marlo is simply not legitimate. There are some very obvious signs of aimbotting, as well as just straight up hacking. And all these videos had one thing in common, making the point that the referee shouldn't be a part of the competition.
she didn't show her keyboard. Bruh. Wasn't there, oh my god, wasn't there like a girl cheater who had... Fuck, there was like a big scandal about like playing Dark Souls or Elden Ring, and it was a girl, and... Fuck, I don't remember the story. Monster Hunter, was it? Oh, sorry, yeah, the Monster Hunter chick.
Marlo, being in such a position of power, allowed her to get away with this for a long time without anyone being able to do anything about it because she owned...
Right, oh my god, yeah, the blindfolding one. Oh god, I almost forgot the story. It was like a big fuss and they were like, oh, that it's like half transparent, but no, I don't even remember what was the cheating on it. But it turned out that it wasn't real at all.
The tier list. So as you can see, these videos were coming out fairly frequently in January, and unlike back in 2024, they weren't being received as like conspiracy theorists because these people weren't focusing on the fact that Marlo wasn't a woman. They were focusing on the fact that Marlo was cheating, regardless of gender. And even though Marlo was running her Discord like a totalitarian dictator, banning pretty much anyone with anything...
There is nothing wrong with running your Discord as a totalitarian dictator, okay? I'm a big fan of that. That's how we also run the Discord.
Negative to say, these accusations of cheating would start to take hold in a very serious way in the community to the point where even she couldn't ignore it. Even in her little totalitarian Discord, she had to make some sort of response. And eventually, she did.
She could have just said it. Hacking is... Hacking is bad. Okay? It's... Cheating is bad. Revolutionary.
On January 23rd, 2026, Marlo would upload the video titled, "Hacking is Bad."
Girl hair revealed.
Sitting at over 1 million views. Starting it off with some text on the screen, saying, "For years I have been accused of hacking, boosting, and other forms of anti-competitive behavior. Throughout the community, for years people have used my name, skin, etc. in order to attempt to increase views. In recent times, this has been detrimental. A domino effect has led people to rapidly producing content claiming I hack. It certainly does get clicks. I will be proving my legitimacy in a public manner, as it's the only way to make it properly accessible to outsiders coming across slander."
Okay.
So for this, Marlo would show a hand cam of her mouse. That's it. No keyboard. She'd use...
It's okay. Who who uses their keyboard on that pull-out thing anymore? That's kind of sussy to me. Where is your keyboard, my lady? What am I looking at?
Some excuse about needing to use a keyboard tray, right? But you can't even see the keyboard, which is funny because some of the main accusations were relating to the hotbar and how quickly she switched between items that wasn't humanly possible. But anyway, she would show a hand cam, and to the many people watching this,
it does look like a girl hand. Do you think that like the guy had like a girlfriend? It's like, okay, my love, just go and click things. It's fine. The other hand doesn't have to be visible. Just go click something.
Who also happened to watch the other instances in which she destroyed pro players, they could see something very...
He just shaved himself. I mean, it's not the hair, it's the shape of the hand. Like, she has a nice, delicate, female-shaped hand.
Interesting.
You know?
The fact that she was extremely slow. Okay, this was nothing compared to the gameplay we had seen of Marlo.
It's more like that. Look at the screen. You can look at the edges, and whenever there's like a twist or something, it doesn't move. Like, there should be like a big swung or something. I have seen how people play like fucking Osu and all of these like autistic bullshit. This is not how much you move your little thing.
To the gameplay we had seen of Marlo previously. This was not the same Marlo that beat Clown 100-0. You know why? Because this actually looked like a human being playing. Those other clips weren't. Marlo...
Dude, she should have been just like a little bit like wah, 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 with the thingy.
Would also show this all happen on a brand new laptop, trying to prove that there were no hacks involved whatsoever.
What was your Pat's first name? What the name? Why is this? What?
And then would go on to show the entire PC, right? A forensic screenshot. That's the majority of the video. That's like 1 hour, 40 minutes of the video. It's safe to say that most people didn't really watch this. But the point that Marlo was trying to make here is that no, there are no hacks on my PC, and my gameplay is actually legit. But it actually would backfire very hard. This was just another dream hiring an astrophysicist scenario. Marlo had carefully thought out the initial video that she had made back in 2024, making herself out to be a victim being attacked by the Minecraft community for being a woman. But this
How dare you?
Was different. This felt like she was digging herself deeper into a hole that she had created. That's because her answers to the many questions the community had only ended up raising even more questions. Why are you hiding your keyboard? Why is your gameplay so different? Why are you so slow? Something just wasn't adding up. So
why is your dick so big? Oh my god! All these questions.
Week after uploading this video, as more and more people start to ask questions, and as certain content creators also started to ask these questions, Marlo would make this statement in her Discord server, saying, "Hey everyone, I'm making this post to announce that I will be transferring ownership of MC tiers and leaving all of my related staff positions. Ownership will be transferred to Rai, who, as many of you know, has been a long-term staff member and contributor to the project. Over time, it has become clear that the bitterness towards my position has grown to a point where it now actively detracts from the community itself. I believe that my presence is no longer ideal for the health and stability of the community, and that transferring ownership is circumstantially necessary. I would like to make something clear though. I reject the claims of corruption, theft, and abuse that have been made against me as an owner, and my decision to transfer ownership does not serve as a concession."
You could literally copy and paste this speech and give it to any politicians and it would still be valid. You know, it's a very versatile script.
To being guilty of these claims. Despite leaving, I will not allow my previous reputation as an owner to be tarnished. I intend to release an extensive video covering and conclusively debunking these claims. In fact, it's among my top priorities at the moment. And due to the totality of the claims being made, it will take some time to complete. On a personal level, this is a deeply disappointing decision for me to make. I've invested an enormous amount of time, effort, and care into building this community throughout the many years that I've been a part of it, and it feels as if my effort has been repeatedly met with hatred and vitriol along the way.
Aww.
I still intend to remain part of the competitive scene. Competing has always been one of the core reasons I have been as immersed in the game as I am, and I'm not yet finished fulfilling my ambitions. I believe people will also get to see once more that my success as a player was never a result of any stat position I held, but rather was the result of my mindset and dedication towards becoming a better player.
It was because of all the add-ons and mods and whatever cheating programs I put up. Don't worry, it wasn't my position. It was the cheating programs.
Player. Something that I want to note is that I've been largely offline on Discord. I have signed in out of necessity to make this post, and my absence will remain the case for the foreseeable future while I focus on what's in front of me. I hope that Rai and all the other supporting staff members will have a positive experience with the community moving forward. At this point, the community was split. On one hand, they felt shame that they were part of a community that bullied a woman so endlessly that she had to leave, and they wanted their revenge. On the other hand, people...
It just sounds so right. You know that if this dude would have been presenting as a dude, no one would have felt anything. The only reason why the community was split, because it's like, bro, what if she's a chick? What if she could have had sex with me? What if I'm the wrong guy?
Saw this as an admission of guilt, as someone trying to run away now that they were caught, not wanting to admit that they are a fraud. In the end though, Marlo had chosen to leave. And with her, many others would follow, including Flowtives, a well-known player in the community who had previously defended Marlo against the hate and vitriol she had received, that now said he believes she's cheating. Additionally saying that he's very frustrated with the tier list system because almost like 40% of the top 200 players are just hackers in his opinion. Things felt like they were completely falling apart, but this was just the beginning. This was nothing compared to what would happen next. On February 12th, 2026, the YouTuber Refwan would release a video titled Marlo, the biggest cheater in Minecraft history. Here, we'd get some of the most detailed analysis on the internet when it came to why and how Marlo cheats, going frame by frame to show that...
Oh my god, okay, this is peak autism. Become so obsessed that you actually go frame by fucking frame to explain how and what happened. I respect the shit out of it. That's freaking amazing. How do you... Massive day for the unemployed.
It's physically impossible as to how fast Marlo would switch items on the hotbar. The only way to do so is hacking. That's literally how it looks when you hack, as well as going deep inside the math of it all. This would really analyze all sides as well.
See, this is the autism part. The boys love math. They fucking love the numbers. It's like, she is cheating and I'm going to prove it with this mathematical formula and you're going to enjoy it.
Trying to view this from different viewpoints. Okay, what if she's innocent? Then that means this happened. Well, if she's not innocent, that means this happened. Additionally, he'd reach out to some of the top players in the community, as well as people who are specialists when it comes to Minecraft hacks. Not a single person sided with Marlo. And this to many was enough proof. She's 100% cheating. There's no arguing about it anymore. People are finally not scared to talk about it. But again, you'd be mistaken to think that this is where things ended. Because now that people understood that Marlo was hacking, next up came the accusation that was already shut down a couple years ago for sexism, which was the fact that Marlo wasn't even Marlo. It was a man that was pretending to be a woman. On March 15th, 2026, the same YouTuber,
I don't even know what would they be more angry about. Being a cheater or not being a chick? You know, you can tell that this is not me. I would be not able to cheat because I am really shit with technology. Okay? It only took me 2 fucking months with gigantic amount of help from literally everyone how to untick something so that my kick can work. Clearly, I am a woman. Do you need any more credentials, really? I don't think so. Just look at my tech skills.
Refwan would upload another video titled The Marlo Interview featuring Danger Marlo. In this video, Refwan would get into a call with Marlo and ask her to prove that she's a woman by saying some very simple words, nothing crazy.
Wait. Just say the words? Why? Wait, if I say that, will I become a real girl or something? The do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do? Why? What?
And so Marlo took the bait, thinking that this was going to be simple. But Refwan had carefully planned this out. But before we get into this, you have to understand how Marlo's real voice sounded, the one that was shown in her previous videos. Listen.
To lay the red carpet for a new prospect to replace me by exiling me from the community. Well, to most people, this video seemed like it was intended to service the...
So this was how she sounded.
I mean, I will be honest with you, AI voice is so good that I can't really tell anymore. I don't know.
In her 2024 video in which she accused the community of dogpiling her. Now listen to how she sounds on the call with Refwan when he would ask her to say some very simple words.
Okay.
Cat, key, cow, cake, cookie, kick, coke.
Okay.
Cat, key, cow, cake, cookie, kick, coke.
What is it? Cat, key, cow, cake, cookie, kick, coke. What does it prove? Why do I feel too stupid? I don't get it. Why? You can't hear it? What am I supposed to hear? I mean, it looks like a very bored whatever.
Can you sing a song for me? I'm not gonna sing a song for you.
Is it that it's like very emotionless, I guess? Do you want to sing a song for me? I'm not going to sing a song for you.
So look, it sounded very robotic, suspiciously so. He would then ask her to sing a song. She doesn't want to sing a song. Okay, fine. He would then ask her a very simple request, the final request. Please, just say do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do with the proper pitch, right? Like not do, re, mi, fa, no, like do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do. And
okay, even I wouldn't do that. That's worse than asking for someone to sing, okay? That just means that you can't... Oh, I wouldn't do that. Nah, hell nah! I don't think so, buddy. See, you're not a woman? No, I'm a clanker. Sorry.
So, yeah, watch what happens.
Okay, okay, just say do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. You don't have to sing it, just change pitch. That's it.
Okay. Okay.
She's nowhere to be found. She's still online, on the phone, nowhere to be found. Can't even say the simple sentence, right? Like a 5-year-old can do this.
Type in the message.
After 1 minute and 13 seconds of pure silence, Marlo would disconnect and then would conveniently say that the power cut out in her state. Yeah, how convenient.
Okay, but then surely she can just call again and sing the thingy, right?
Things were now looking horrendously bad for Marlo. Not only were people convinced that she was a straight-up hacker, but now it was about the fact that she wasn't even a woman. In fact, he was pretending to be a woman this whole time. But why? To what end? What's the...
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because girls are having it easier and you can always fall back the good old, you're just a sexist, evil, bigot, whatever, insert popular throw words here and just, you know, not be attacked ever. Oh, wow. That's truly a mystery to me. How could this happen? Wow.
Goal here? Who is this Danger Mario? And
But the better question is, who the fuck was on the video? The person who was hiding the keyboard? Because I swear, those were like female fingers.
what the hell does he want from this community? What was the plan? Well, after this video from Reflon, we would find out, and it would be way more disturbing than any of us could have ever imagined. On March 18th, 2025, the YouTuber
Butter Possum
Simity would upload a video titled Marlo's True Identity, in which he claims that someone close to Danger Mario who knew him would join his Discord claiming he had text messages dating back all the way to 2023 that would expose him for who he truly was and his entire plan involving Marlo. So these two would communicate on the messaging app known as Telegram, and this leaker with messages
I literally don't know what Telegram is.
dating back to 2023 would be referring to this other person as Danger, aka Danger Mario, the person accused of being behind the control of Marlo. Back in December 2023, we could see the plans that Danger Mario was having for Marlo, saying, but
like you said, because I still don't know. You guys tell me that it's like WhatsApp. I don't fucking know. Just because you tell me it's like WhatsApp, it doesn't mean I will know it. I only have my mom on WhatsApp. I don't talk to people.
Next year, I'm going to hard grind YouTube and commentate content by cloning an AI voice impression of Marlo. I'll rack up a bunch of subs and become pretty well known, then I might open up a large-scale Minecraft server as they are extremely profitable. I have a Discord server full of social media influencers and
Let's take notes. You gotta take notes, okay? This is the recipe, how to become a big influencer, okay? Step 1, you're a chick now, act like it. Step 2, cute character. Step 3, Minecraft server. Has a lot of money in it.
Server admins, and I'm going to use that to fully prepare.
Step 3, anyone criticizes you, call them a bigot. Okay? You're doing so well.
The blacklist, which is basically a list of players that have been known for malicious activity like swatting, grooming, doxing, etc. I'll be able to gain camaraderie with a lot of relevant servers and influencers simply by running something so community oriented. Hell, in 2024, Danger Mario would send the leaker an image. In it, we can see Discord messages, and more importantly, in the yellow highlighted text, we can see Marlo being either replied to or pinged. This only happens when you're the person being pinged or being replied to, so he's right here showing that he's actually Marlo. This leaker was someone who definitely was very trusted by Danger Mario. Back in 2024, as Marlo was getting a...
Step 5, do not trust the homies, okay? Once the homies figure out that you have balls instead of a vagina, they will throw you.
A lot of backlash and needed to address the community in some way, Danger Mario would write these statements and then send them to this leaker to ask his opinion. And one of the most interesting things in these text messages would be how in January 26, 2024, Danger Mario would already be pre-planning to release the infamous video known as My Experience with the Minecraft PvP Community on July 2024. He would, in his own words, say, indeed, this next vid is going to be about the community. It'll be really good for sparking drama and people sympathizing. Should redirect the haters and gain tons of support. The leaker would say, nice thumbnail. Yeah, that'll definitely spark drama. To which Danger Mario would say, I might be able to attain full ownership of the tier list in doing this. Showing that this was the plan all...
This was a premeditated female crime. Full female crime.
All along. Additionally, in these messages, we'd see Danger Mario sending this leaker an image of the hacks that he's using. It was an add-on to the client that he was using, the Meteor client. The reason why it went undetected for so long was because there was only one version of this. It was coded by someone named SNQ, purely just for Danger Mario. We'd also understand why Marlo sounded so weird in Refwan's video. That's because he'd be planning ever since January 2024 to generate an AI clone of himself talking in the...
Bro, I'm sorry. What happened to good old voice changer thing? Honestly, like now voice changers are so fucking good. Why are you AI cloning a talking voice and whatever? What? Too much work? No, hell no. Dude, you can do anything. That's all. Yeah, but you don't like the do re mi fa sol la whatever. Right? Like, if it's just a voice changer, then you can do whatever. You don't have to rely on, like, a goddamn AI.
Marlo voice. Apparently, Danger Mario had a pretty good effeminate voice. The guy had a high-pitched voice, I guess, and would want to train an AI to speak like him, and he would actually start using it for videos. This is when the...
Bro, he could have just pinched his balls, and it's just like, oh my god, it's so nice to meet you guys! Holy shit!
leaker would link a video of a collab between Marlo and someone else, I guess, and would say, was this the AI voice? It's pretty good. To which Marlo would say, or I guess, yeah, Danger Mario would say, no, that was not good enough for me. I did that like 1.5 years ago and he uploaded it late. It bothered me. Next vid will be a lot more legit sounding. And so, of course, when it comes to these text messages, some people would say that it's probably too convenient, right? This really features everything here. Well, Ximity didn't just upload this video without doing any research or really looking into this. He'd go above and beyond and would attach every single bit of proof this leaker had about Danger Mario in a Google Drive. We'd even see a video of the leaker himself opening Telegram on his phone to show that all of these messages
my beloved.
Are legit. They're not made up. They're not photoshopped. They're not fake. This is exactly why the final part of this video is
the disgusting part. Oh no.
So damn disturbing. Genuinely, in all my time looking at like content creator drama, I've never seen something so disgusting, so audacious.
What?
In messages with the leaker as early as December 2023, Danger Mario would understand that eventually this whole Marlo persona will be exposed. This is when he'd come up with what he'd call the peer plot, saying, I'm going to fake Marlo's death by jumping off of a bridge with the camera facing the other way. I'll do it in a group with Marlo's closest friends and a few influencers. But before that, I'm going to spread false allegations about her from an alt, which I have already received staff positions on, grouping allegations. I've already built up the realism.
Oh my god. Wait. So, wait, what? Wait, what?
Marlo committing suicide and vent conversations to her friends. Anyways, the grouping allegation video is more of a spark because I know the community is going to freak out over it. I'll have fully faked evidence.
Bro is just playing an entire ass ARG. Oh my god, the dedication.
And it will look legit. I think starting the Minecraft server will be pretty smart though. First, there are some people I want to help as well that I know as Marlo. So I need to attain some kind of financial success as well. Hyde thinks it's probably a poor decision to do the peer plot, but my concern is that I know that this won't last forever and eventually something will come out. So I have to be able to do something like this before it ends, then I'll be successful in my goal. He'd even go as far as to say that if people would find out that the whole suicide attempt was fake, they'll just reverse it later, saying that he was in a mental hospital for months. It's just...
I feel like, wait, wasn't there a chick, like one of the cheater chick who did the exact same plot, like she even AI generated the mental hospital thing? I remember that from another video. We already had that part. That was another chick. Remember the one with the pink hair? Yeah, the Cha-Cha-Chila or whatever the fuck her name was. Oh my god.
Absolutely disgusting. It's mind-boggling that someone like this was able to get away with this for this long, all while throwing the entire gender under the bus. And for what? Some money? Some fame? Really? This is how far you'd go just to...
I mean, okay, how much money are we talking? You cannot judge a man's entire plot building up to be a woman and the number one without knowing the number, okay? Hear me out. Let me see the numbers first. And then we will see.
Get that? Let's not forget that Marlo was an inspiration for a lot of female gamers. This
female? Now that even that sounds like a slur.
Person, or at this point, persona, had a lot of fans, both male and female.
Dude, you have no idea how... These chicks are going to be so disgusted that they looked up to a man. They're gonna crash out so hard. Ew! She was a dude. Oh no, they will never mentally recover. Oh fuck, man.
People who had bothered to defend her, people who had bothered to be there for her in her most vulnerable moments. This would have tried.
Women cool. They deserve better. Oh, that's beautiful.
Traumatized so many people, and this dude's over here talking about it casually like he's about to go for boba tea on a Sunday. I mean, dude, this Danger Mario guy is ridiculous.
Damn.
At some point, he'd be working with someone in order to make the MC Tiers website, right? This was meant to be a joint venture. They were meant to work together. This meant that the person who made the website trusted Marlo, or Danger Mario. It's the same person. Well, Danger Mario would just simply steal the entire website without really paying this person or even working with them like the promise was. And that's actually how the current MC Tiers website would exist. This whole design was stolen by Marlo. The person...
Yoink. You made this, I made this. I'm sorry.
Who got scammed had to make an entirely different website on their own, and it's called pvptiers.com, which is now a competitor to mctiers.com, but still not as popular. And I think the most ironic thing in all this is that Aximity had actually made a video about Marlowe almost a year ago, back in 2024. But he got harassed so badly by Marlowe's community, called a sexist, an incel, misogynist, etc., that he ended up having to delete his entire channel. But there he is, back, and this time fully vindicated.
Listen, this is all very sad and awful, and my condolences, or you're welcome. I didn't fucking read it too much. But can you blame a dude for pretending to be a chick when you literally have thousands of people rallying behind you and calling you like my queen? You're so fucking right. Can you really? I don't think you can. It's like you're saying that just because you have been born to be a dude, you lost the gamble and you're starting with a nerf. And he was just like, you know what? Let me just change those odds to my favor.
My queen, you're so right, Bocat O'Neill.
I know. Thank you. I can't blame the dude. I unironically can't.
That this absolutely shattered the Minecraft.
Yeah, because he's a dude. Yes, you can. I can't blame the man. Listen, if I would get so much shit as you guys do just basically for existing, I would be like, yeah, no, I'm a girl too. I'm in touch with my feminine side. I'm sniffing the daisies. I'm putting flour into my hair. Like, I don't fucking care.
PvP community.
Just treat me nice. Just tell me that I'm a good girl, okay? Just compliment me. Say kind things to me, okay?
Would be an understatement. This was an unprecedented earthquake, and now the memes that have come out of this are endless. One of my favorites is how Marlowe was able to get tier 1 in everything except singing Do Re Mi Fa Sol La Si Do. But of course, the main question was, now that this is all out, what did Marlowe have to say about it? What was Marlowe's response? She, or now he, was always there when controversy would get this big, was always willing to respond. And even though most people would have expected Marlowe to completely disappear after this, surprisingly, they would send a message in Discord to everyone on March 18th, 2026, in which they would say, at everyone, hi, I want to provide you all with a proper explanation for everything that is currently going on. I'm generally reserved when it comes to addressing allegations, since I feel like it's best to do it in video form, but this controversy has reached a point where I can't not say anything. Increasingly, this has blown up to the point where havoc is being wreaked upon my reputation, my friendships, and my mental health. As most of you probably know, over the course of the year—
This is character development, okay? This is subtle foreshadowing for the peer plot, okay? He's building up the character. Yeah.
I have been receiving cheating allegations. Over time, these allegations shifted from cheating into something more personal. For a long time now, I have been working on an extensive video to debunk the allegations being brought against me. The video has taken up countless hours of work and is already over 2 hours long. It would be already out by now, but every day more allegations come. It is
from now on, I will only accept proof as a nude picture from all the girls. You're a girl? Prove it. Give me a nude. I need to see it, and it cannot be AI generated. I am going to run it through the AI generation thingy. Yeah, sorry. I need to see your titty and your vagina. Otherwise, this is how you have to treat it. Everyone is a dude on the internet unless it's proven otherwise. Yeah, it's like, you know how it's like innocent until proven guilty? Everyone is a man until it's proven that you're a woman.
Challenging to keep up with the quantity and scope of new relevant videos and allegations to cover. I'm going to have to draw the line for how much—
That's cute. No, I have a gigantic penis. I don't need to prove anything, okay? My balls, gigantic. My penis, even bigger. I told you, I curl it up like a cinnamon roll. That's the only way it fits into my pants. Sorry, buddy.
I can include in this video. I will be finishing up everything I have already currently planned to include, and will be publishing the video as soon as I am able to. Due to the new serious allegations that have come out, I will have to create another video after—
Now you have too many tech issues to be a man. You know words hurt, right? You know that words are powerful and they do hurt, right in the meow meow. He's not wrong, but still hurts.
release of my next one. While my upcoming video will provide a large amount of insight into many of the claims being made, it is important that I address everything, hence the need for another afterwards. Recently, allegations surrounding the player Danger Mario have resurfaced, and all the subsequent allegations that come as a result. The driving factor behind all
Could have been easy. Just have a phone call with Danger Mario, this chick, and someone else in the same video. Like, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, prove it.
This is the quantity of the supporting evidence. My belief is that anyone who is judging the situation this way is unaware of the extent of impersonation that this
If guys treated like, if girls are treated like guys on the internet, wouldn't that make them avoid it? Avoid one? My dick? No.
player, as well as his surrounding group of friends, have gone to in order to ruin me. I've already made a video which included this in extreme detail, see section totalitarianism.
Wait, but I'm sorry, I'm still hung up on the video. So was it Danger Mario's very female, feminine hand that was on the video with like a wig or something? Was he just like recording himself and he just happens to be like a femboy? Who knows? I don't know.
In my experience with the Minecraft PvP community, the most compelling part of the evidence being used against me is the fact that it has instances of conversations and personal details discussed about me within it. My ADHD as an example. In my full debunk video, I'll be addressing the origins of how these things were obtained as well as what is actually going on throughout the situation. It's important that I reiterate, people claiming to be me does not mean that they are me. I understand that the scale of the evidence might appear significant, but it must be remembered that this is the same group of people that are willing to create an entire 2B2T YouTube series in an attempt to lure me into getting further conned. I strongly advise people refamiliarize themselves with what was covered in my old video, as it demonstrates the persistent pattern of behavior that serves as the foundation for everything happening today. Now look,
gentlemen, if there will be a day where I will get cancelled, I guarantee you that I will not write anything this long like this. It will be like, my bad dog and ping everyone. How do people come up with such intelligent long sentences? I won't read it. It will be 3 words. You must read my 3 words.
Now look, I know what you might be thinking. How did she exactly disprove the fact that she's Danger Mario in this 2-hour, 14-minute video? Well, yes, it would be in the section totalitarianism, and it would mostly focus on a few interesting individuals that wouldn't stop harassing her about the fact that she's Danger Mario. These people would inconsistently accuse Marlo of being Danger Mario, while also saying that they used to know Danger Mario on the Anarchy server that he used to play on back in 2021. Marlo would claim that this is harassment and that what they were saying was inconsistent, but the problem was that this felt like Marlo was purely focusing on these people because it was easy to focus on them. It was easy to make them look bad because they didn't seem to be the most mentally stable individuals, and that worked at the time. But right now, this is all outdated. These text messages that were leaked from Telegram are completely different from this. You can't fake dates on Telegram. If something was sent in 2023, it was...
Well, you can Photoshop it onto the picture, surely. You can fake anything and everything. Even if you would record it, you could just like edit shit into it, or you could AI generate it. Yeah, you can do anything.
Sent in 2023, and we have proof. The person opened Telegram and showed us it's not photoshopped, it's not edited. How would Marlo explain that a screenshot was sent from someone who's being referred to as Danger, in which he was being pinged on the Marlo account? It just doesn't make sense. It's very easy to tell people, oh, go watch this 2-hour video that I know you won't even watch to prove that I'm innocent, but in reality, these Telegram messages pretty much debunk everything. In the end though, Marlo seems to care more about the fact that people are exposing that, well, he's a man, compared to the fact that he's a cheater. The evidence and the proof are simply overwhelming.
Because if you're a girl and you're a cheater, you can be still cute. I'm just a girl, teehee. But if it turns out that you're just a dude, oh, you're cooked, buddy. You are going to be like sliced and diced and roasted and toasted, and it's over for you.
This is not real gameplay, this is not real skill, and this has nothing to do with whether this is a man or a woman. But it was Danger Mario himself, or Marlo, or whatever you want to call this person, that very conveniently used the fact that they were a woman to deflect any criticism, throwing an entire gender...
I feel like there is a very important message here about like human behavior and how girls approach a problem and how men approach a problem, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. Which is, I don't know. Wow, it could be anything, really. I wonder. You tell me, what could it be?
Under the bus. At the same time, the master plan of faking their death in order to run away from having to take responsibility for being.
It's, you know, there's nothing more feminine than that. Running all the way to the end, but not taking responsibility. He did well. He did really well. You know, he logged in. He was committed to the role. He was like, yeah.
A fraud is peak degenerate behavior. And you know what's crazy? Throughout my research, I saw people who didn't even play Minecraft PvP defending Marlo, right? Because they just happened to be a woman, or they just happened to be
unheard of. Women defending women even if they are the wrong simply because they were born to be women. Wow, that's crazy. That could never happen to anyone on the internet. That would never be. Wait, are you telling me that facts don't matter? Only vibes? What? No. And now.
Someone who wanted to stand up for women's rights and saw people bullying Marlo, thinking that it's simply because a woman happened to be good at a game and was being bullied for it because of insecure men.
That's crazy,
the person
man.
behind Marlo planning to do something like this is the biggest form of insult for anyone who's dealing with mental health issues, and even content creators who went through the same thing and actually went with taking their own life. One example that comes to my mind is
I think that's so fucking... That must have been so funny. Like, let's say that there's a handful of girls who just supported Marlo. Like, they were like, oh no, she can't be a cheater. She can't be. You're just hating because you're a girl or something. And then it turns out that Marlo is a dude, and it's like, do you think they would defend that person still? With the same intensity that he might be a dude, but surely it's not a cheater. I have a feeling that they would just sort of back out of that conversation. Absolutely not. Oh, I don't know.
Etika, and it's just disgusting that someone like this would want to attempt to recreate that, all just to get away from the responsibility of something they created. Look, usually I wait for someone's response, but I doubt that Marlo's response is going to be adequate. I doubt that it's going to be any different from the last video they made.
I wish that the only thing they would put up is just lol. That's it. Just three little letters. That's it. How recent was this? Oh, did you not see? The Discord thing was... Where was it? It March 18. So that was 7 days ago? A week ago. That's pretty fresh out of the oven, I would say.
Who's dealing with mental health issues, and even content creators who went through the same thing and actually went with taking their own life. One example that comes to my mind is Etika, and it's just disgusting that someone like this would want to attempt to recreate that, all just to get away from the responsibility of something they created. Look, usually I wait for someone's response.
It's a freshly cooked, beautiful bridge.
But I doubt that Marlo's response is going to be adequate. I doubt that it's going to be any different from the last video they made. This is just another dream situation where we have so much...
Okay, hear me out. If you wanna prove it that you're a girl, all you have to do is just record, ooh, and that's it. You record yourself just going, ooh, daddy, I'm so sorry. And it's boom, girl. That's it.
Proof that they're cheating, and while they can try to yap and talk for 2 to 3 hours about it, nothing is going to change. In fact, the more you talk about it, the more you'll seem suspicious, because why do you need to explain so much? The community has already made up its mind, and even people who used to call others misogynistic for calling out Marlo are now siding with them. This was never about gender, and it shouldn't ever be about gender. This is about someone who took over an entire community illegitimately in the most manipulative way possible. And if there's anything for you to learn from this, it's to never defend content creators blindly. Look at all the different perspectives in...
You have to remember. Remember what the girl said? Believe all victims. This is exactly what happens. If you say like, oh my god, she's a girl, she must be a victim. Vaguely gestures to the entire ass situation.
Then make up your mind. Otherwise, you'll be severely disappointed like...
But... This, you look at it. Oh my god, I'm like the fucking Leonardo DiCaprio meme when he's watching TV. This fucking Marlo is a man? I spent months defending a man? This points at screen aggressively. This is a gentleman. I told you, they are not going to freak out whether Marlo is a cheater or whatnot. They will freak out that they protected a fucking dude. And you have to understand that all these girls think that men are trash. Oh my god. I can't even be mad at this dude, okay? It's actually revolutionary. It's beautiful, you know? I love it.
Many of the people who gave everything for Marlo now feeling like idiots. Thank you so much
Oh no. Oh no.
for watching until the end. I really appreciate it. And if you want to see 2 exclusive videos where I yap uploaded every month, as well as a lot of high quality art of my character, then make sure to check out my stacked page in the description and the pinned comment. Prices start at $1. Stay safe out there, and I'll see you in the next video, whenever that is. Love you, platonically.
What if I want different kind of love, like a rough BDSM kind of love, with like a safe word or something?
Mwah.
It is now misogynistic to say do re mi fa so la ti do. Comply or my female fingers will ban you. Oh no. Bro, not my female fingers. I don't think I will survive that. Oh no. My female fingers. Leave your female fingers where they are. I'm sorry, buddy. You are so wrong. You are so wrong. This was a good video. 10 out of 10. This was funny. I knew it. I knew where it would end. And I knew it that the biggest problem for girls, it wouldn't be that they defended someone who wasn't innocent, but it's that they defended a man. Chef kiss. Was the TLDR, girl gamer good. Girl gamer is not a girl, also not good at game. That's it. Basically. Everything is a lie. Also penis. Man had an insane backstory. Listen, he was committed to this entire thing. That was good. I liked it. That was good. This was a good story. Oh, excuse me, she is British.
Wait, hold up. Yeah.
Oh, hold up. God, I wish I would be British. I could just call everyone just, oi.
I came here the other day to tell you off for being noisy.
Yeah.
And you filmed me without...
They are just doing construction. It's like, oh, excuse me. I came here because you're being noisy. Could you place those bricks a little bit more gently into the thing?
My consent and posted it online.
You're in public, there's no expectation of privacy.
How dare you post me online?
How dare you? Bro, who walks up to construction working or like they're building like a house or something and they are just like, you're too loud. I'm sorry? What the fuck?
No, you posted me online just for me to get hate comments so that you could use your video.
That's alright.
No.
That's alright. Well done. Go on then.
Yeah. Because all of those comments are so hateful and you're just there supporting them all.
Yeah. What can I do about it? I can't
Well, I know that I came here to bother you, but you must see how it's unfair that all those people are making fun of me right now. Surely, dude, this guy is just like, if I don't move, if I laugh really quietly, then maybe she will leave. It's like she's like a fucking T-Rex. She only detects motion.
You know what? Who's your man?
He's like fucking dying.
Yeah, I'm
do you want me to go get it for you?
Yeah.
Okay. What's up? What can I do for you?
He did the meme. He's like, where's your manager? Turns around. Hi, how can I help you?
What the hell?
I'm the boss. I know what you want me to do.
No, who's he then?
You cannot be the boss. Who's that guy? Huh?
Mitchie.
Mitchie.
So she came to a worksite to complain that they weren't keeping the noise down to a library level. Then comes back the next day for round 2 to complain some more because she didn't learn her
I missed my AI-generated king.
lesson the first time.
Create men-only lanes to protect us from women drivers.
Yes. Yeah, but put like a wall in between so that in case they go into the wall, then you're still safe. Yes. Yes.
These lanes will have the following perks. Male drivers only.
Okay.
Higher speed limits.
Okay, that's mean. Why can I not enjoy my higher speed limit? Okay. What the fuck?
Bad idea. Bad idea.
And driving would be permitted. They would still be safer than the woman-filled lanes.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Wow, that's rude. Wow, that's kind of rude. Hello? Okay.
Edgar, can I tell you what I think the centralized problem with humanity is?
Oh God. Okay, hit me. What is the centralized problem with humanity? Okay, I'm ready.
I am all ears, baby. Men. What do you...
Okay, that's on me. I should have been able to guess that. That's on me. The bar was low. Fair enough. I should have known. I'm sorry.
Both have to say, though, misogynists who say women belong in the kitchen. I say it's a new time. I couldn't agree more. I think cooking is far too important of a task to entrust to women.
Sir, please, sir. We are already losing. Like, the top chefs are always dudes, okay? If we are losing out on the kitchen, what do we have? What else is there for us? Come on.
Oh, what?
Leave men out.
But why?
But from where?
My nail tech is a woman. My doctor is a woman. My OB is a woman. My barista is a woman. The girl that tints my cars is a woman. The person I buy my cars from is a woman. You get the point.
But by cars? How many cars do you have? Lady, Jesus Christ.
I do business with women. And if there is a man, I ask for a woman. Leave them out of the conversation. Leave them out of the business deal. Boycott men.
What's it like?
Okay, but then surely you don't want to date boys, right? You just want to date girls, right? Right? Right?
To be so obsessed with one group of people that they would actually go so far as to try to boycott them because they seem to think that...
Okay, but do they do that to people of color dudes too? Because, you know, there is a label you could put on there if they discriminate against, you know, what you think? That would be raised. Who knows? Who knows?
That women will do a better job at things. And someone's probably asking, what's their reasoning for this?
It must be a logical reason rooted in science, clearly, because of the women's hormonal cycle. We are simply more efficient and we are just simply better at multitasking and we are just clearly superior in every way possible. Yes?
Isn't clear. The reason America looks like what America looks like right now is because of men.
Okay, hold on. That is not entirely wrong, right? It's a bit vague, but she's not wrong so far. Okay, not wrong. Actually true.
I would actually argue that it would be due to the uneducated...
She didn't say what she means by what America looks like, okay? Like, if she just thinks that, like, you know, the buildings, the institution and whatever, she's probably right. She didn't go into details, okay? The devil is in the details.
Masses, because let's be very clear, there are quite a lot of individuals that actually are under the impression that Europe is a country versus a continent.
Oh, yeah. I do love the European language. It's my favorite. Listen, okay, That's like a highball. There were so many Americans who couldn't even pinpoint where the United States was on the map. Okay, they live in it, and they were looking like somewhere over Russia. Like, we watched those videos. So it's a fucking low bar, okay?
But continue.
We have a male problem. Be mean, be rude, carry pepper spray, a taser if you can, a bang if you can, carry all of it.
A bang? Oh, this is why we have to ban women from the internet. You can't even say a gun because someone would get triggered and I don't understand what the fuck she's yapping about. Oh, you have to carry a bang, a boom boom. You have to carry 5 big booms, okay? That's it. Can I get 5 big booms in chat? Just like boom, 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 boom.
Because they don't understand the word no.
They don't, do they? Based on what? The actions of some? So therefore they're going to want to punish.
You know, do you think that these girls ever realize that if men would not understand the word no, then she would be probably in like a sex dungeon locked in a basement and just like, you know, having all sorts of things that she doesn't want to do? I'm just saying.
The entire group of people.
The reason they are so scared of a matriarchy is because of what they did to us with the patriarchy.
What? Lads, what did you do? What did you do to the patriarchy? What did you do?
They may play dumb, but they know exactly what they did to us.
I know that they're...
What did you do? Everything. What did you do? Huh? What is this? What did you do?
Going to really dislike this little fact being thrown in their face, but most men, in fact, haven't done anything wrong towards women.
No reverse men, dog them out, be rude. I cannot stress this enough. Women deserve revenge.
Revenge for what? She's crazy, gentlemen. She's lovely. She's not lovely, okay? She's not kind, okay? I'm sorry. She's not. This is why I would be terrified. I guarantee you, if there would be a matriarchal society, there would be public executions, okay? And it would be just like a parliament of mean girls deciding that you deserve to be publicly executed because you have done whatever the fuck.
Bear in mind, it's individuals that tend to think a lot like this that honestly think that they would do a better job themselves of running the world.
Cut them out of the conversation, cut them out of everything, decenter them.
I have a question. Do you think she's driving? Or is there just like a very unfortunate, unlucky person who is driving? And because she keeps waving with her hand, right? And I can hear it that she's moving with the car. I worry. Wait, what was about that lane? About just only women drivers and men drivers? Please, can we implement it real quick? Please, can we go back to that idea?
What do I know?
I really don't think that someone would want me to answer that.
Oh no.
It's even funnier when you realize all of her efforts are in vain, because she is still doing business with men just indirectly, while also relying on them for her survival. I would also pay to see her reaction to finding out who built her house.
Oh yeah, or like who made the plumbing, or you know, who keeps your country safe? Like, as much as I respect military ladies, it's not going to be the military ladies who will defend you if something goes bad. But okay, lady, okay.
I wonder if she'll boycott that too, and make a tent in the backyard to sleep in.
Do you think if her house would get on fire and there would be a firefighter who is a dude, would she just rather burn? Just be like, oh my god, no, you can only save me if you're a girl.
And to show the patriarchy who's boss.
You think?
But if she truly tried surviving without men, I'd give it a week max before she threw in the
generous.
The whole thing is...
Oh, I remember. Dude, this is the base chick.
Girls are usually quite lazy.
It's true. It's painful, but it's true. I'm sorry. It's fucking true. We need it, okay? We need it.
They're just not that good programmers. Sorry, but that's true, honestly. They just don't want to get their hands dirty to do the job. And when I tried to do some recruiting, I intentionally wanted to recruit women. And at the end, I failed to do so.
Dude, it's more like, I feel like girls are just really not built like that. I remember when I was in university, do you know how many girls I had in my class? Like, it was like, I think we had like 50 or 60 people usually in a class. Yeah, and it was me and 2 other chicks. And the rest of them was like a fucking sausage fest. Because every girl went for like literature or marketing or something with languages, or you know what, architects. There were much more architects girls. I wouldn't say that there were more girls, but there were like more than in engineering, right? So I think girls just, I don't know, we just don't like it, you know, like it's math, it's too hard, it's not very cute, it's not very aesthetic, it's kind of just, yeah.
Do you want to know why? Because most of those girls were usually just cheating, and they were just not good programmers. At the end, I had to recruit boys.
I still remember, out of the 2 girls who was in my class, I remember that she was gloating that she sucked the dick of an upperclassman so that she could get the questions and the answers for an upcoming test. Because he had access to the teacher's office and he could get it, and he was like, give me a blowjob and I will get it for you. And she was gloating about it. I was like, that's cool. That's really nice. Very cool. Did you copy? No, I wasn't friends with her. I just overheard the conversation.
And that's why I think the whole talk about let's recruit more women is bad, because at the end you're recruiting worse programmers. At the end,
it's almost like DEI doesn't make any sense. It's almost like every time a gaming company puts a bunch of women into the dev team, the game is going to become slop. Who said that? Wait, what? Who? Who said that? What? Who said that?
your company is going to suffer. You're gonna lose some money.
I don't need a man to open the door for me, but I won't marry a man who doesn't.
What? You don't need a man to open a door for you, but you want to marry a man who doesn't? Scoop, please translate. Okay, this means that I'm a strong woman, I can do everything, but you still have to be a man who is offering to do everything for me because I am just a girl. So even though I can do it, you still have to do it. Because, yeah, I'm just a girl.
I don't need a man to buy me flowers, but I'm not going to marry a man who doesn't.
Okay, I mean, okay.
I don't need a man to pay for my meal, but I won't marry one who doesn't.
Okay, so you're just a typical right?
Oh, did you? Oh, she said that. Oh, I love her. She was like, oh, you're just a typical retarded bitch. she just fucking crashed out. Balls to the walls. Holy shit. You know what? Based. I like her. She's hot. I like her. You're not allowed to say that. I like her. She's very nice. Best friends forever.
Like, women make no sense. I don't need this, but I won't marry one that isn't this. Makes no sense, but hey, what makes sense about that is that it's coming from the mouth of a freaking woman. Yeah, yay, way to go.
Right. Oh my god. You go, girl. Damn.
Women.
Oh no.
Are supposed to be in the kitchen.
Ooh. I am in the kitchen. I am such a full-time woman that even my computer is in the kitchen. Unironically. Anyone is womaning harder than I am womaning is faking it. It's not real.
Go
okay. He's cooking. He's like, okay.
Then why is it called cooking and not cooking?
Fuck. That's a good point. Also, baking, not baking. Bake queen. Fuck, he's good. God damn it.
Fool. You are a fool. I'm calling the police immediately to have you arrested.
You are a fool. You're going straight to Gulag.
Because you cannot. I told you before.
Turns out you can still get a ticket.
Oh man. He had some solid points. But dude, what is this nightmare filter on him? It's like when you play DBD and you go against like Freddy and you're in the nightmare. You're just like, whoa, I'm tripping.
For driving with a device in your right hand, even if you don't have a right hand.
Alright man, so you're gonna receive a citation for wireless communication device handheld while driving. We gotta put the phone down as you operate a motor vehicle.
So no hand.
And you put on there that you saw me with my right hand holding it, yeah?
I did not put that, no. If you want to take it to
But
court-
that's what you said when you pulled me over, yes? That you saw me holding my device with my right
I'm not
hand.
disagreeing with you, yes, that's what I said.
Okay.
Yes, if you want to take it to court-
And that's what you saw.
Oh god, please let her show the little stump. It's like, sir, I literally don't have. It's just put like a smiley face on it.
That's what I said.
That's what you said you saw.
Yes.
Okay.
If you want to take it to court, option 5 on the back of the ticket, that's how you take that ticket to court. Do you have any questions for me?
No, thank you.
Have a good day.
She did not.
That's
That doesn't prove anything. It still could have been there. Maybe she glued it there. Maybe she has like like this phone holder sticks or something attached to it. That doesn't mean anything.
one way to avoid getting a ticket.
Oh my god, I can't believe she cut off her arm just to avoid responsibility and pay. God damn it, can we never take responsibility? Isn't it overkill? She got rid of her entire arm just for this.
You have enjoyed the video this far and want to see more
I
like
can't
it in the
believe
future.
it.
I would greatly appreciate it if you liked the video.
She
Thank you.
is a pirate.
People say there are some Bible verses that are considered controversial. For instance, when I first read the verse that said women should remain silent in church,
You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that, sir.
I thought, whoa, only in church?
Sir, that's enough. It's enough. I had enough of this. Sir.
Or ask everyone to rate their own looks on a scale of 1 to 10. Can't pick 7. Your answer?
I will give her a 9. She's hot. She's hot. Yeah, she looks good. 5, my ass. What are you, gay? Huh? What is this? She's hot. What the fuck?
I rate myself a 10, but most guys would rate me like between a 7 or a 9.
I will respectfully stay quiet. I will take the Bible's advice and I will just shut the fuck up. It's I'm a God-fearing woman. Okay, suddenly I just remembered that I'm a Christian. I've been christened. I will go to church and everything. Nice hats.
I don't know if I believe that.
Don't. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to say anything. It's okay.
Yeah, I think that's bullshit, sweetheart, to be honest.
It's okay. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
My name is Bert, and I'm gonna build my house.
Oh my god. For me too. Please. For me too.
Got all my walls laid out. Now I'm gonna start building headers.
A real man. Oh my god. I need a nail gun. I just really need it. Just a few nail gun. I would do. No, you don't. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Shush. It looks so good. Ta 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 ta. Oh my god.
So I got all my headers built last night. So next day, gonna start framing up these bedroom walls on the east side of the place.
Bro, he just like takes it. He builds it all alone. Impossible. You cannot build a house all alone, right?
We're gonna get all those framed,
No.
set the trusses. So for my tall walls, I have something to brace to.
You can? Why not? Because it's hard. See, he has help. It's so strange that American houses are kind of like you have like a skeleton and you just sort of fill it up. Like you guys don't
It can't
actually...
be trusted with a glue stick, much less a nail gun.
Hey! I totally can.
These walls stood up.
Look at that.
I'm gonna finish framing in this opening.
This is why you guys have shit walls. Like you can punch it and there will be a hole in it.
And then grab the gable trusses, throw those on. And then we can frame these side walls into those. They just die into the bottom of them. This is already getting tall though. That's 13'1", and these walls are gonna be about 18'6".
Look at that. Oh my god, he's so tanned.
Getting the trusses laid out now. Got it all braced.
I can't believe this is how your house looks like from the inside. That's it. Like this is not even like strong wood. This is like that pressed wood bullshit. Like you step on it and it will snap.
Up both these walls.
Wait, do you remember the tale about like the piggies? When there is like the wolf and keeps blowing the houses away? Was that written after like some random German visited America? I was just like, yeah, it's like fucking, I don't know, German fairy tale writer visits America, comes home with PTSD, writes a fucking fairy tale about it. Oh my god. Look at that. That's insane, man.
This is what we got done for day 2. Got a lot more done than I thought. Look.
Dude, he just fucking built an entire house. That's insane.
My dad volunteered to help
Okay, but did the carpentry as a kid? I mean, you can still do it. You're not dead yet.
a little bit.
Don't let
Can't
your
clean it up.
dreams be dreams.
So,
Build a house.
Tomorrow I'm gonna frame these walls probably, and then start framing the front tall walls. So the top of
I
that
should build a house. You know what? I can't buy a house, but I can build a house.
that stud right there will be the height of that tall wall, and then the trusses will sit up on top of there. So it'll be like 21'9" to the top of the trusses.
I need to buy a land.
He saw a
Let's
video
go.
saying you're not a real man if you can't build a house with your bare hands, and took it personally. I believe the house is mostly
I built houses in Pocopia. Am I a real boy? Please tell me I'm a real boy.
completed by now, but much props to this guy for showing us how it's done.
Am I a real boy, Papa? Hello? What? Ah! Oh my god, I need that skill too. Please! Please, wait! I'm doing it! Why is it not changing? Please! I'm doing it!
Hey, listen, they say the woman make the baby. But I have evidence this is not true.
No, from now on, Mpreg only. That's it, gentlemen. Mpreg time. Plap, plap.
For example, listen, Habibti. If you cook the chicken in the oven, you come and you put the chicken inside the oven. Who cooked the chicken? You?
Well, the oven... Wait, So you putting in the chicken is the dude, so the oven is the girl? No? Wait.
Or the oven. You cook the chicken. So likewise, the woman is just the oven.
Bro is going to get a slipper. I'm sorry, buddy. This is going to be slipper time.
Alice. Hi, why?
No.
You are not even on.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
You are air fryer.
I don't even know what that means, but I'm offended. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wow. Rude. Bro is one with the plants, okay? He has his little skincare on. He has the dog. He has the white noise. He has like the not so white noise. He was just chillaxing.
Come on.
Oh no.
You said what?
I said I need help shoveling the car. Come on.
Hopefully she meant the snow, not the car, but... Okay. Oh no.
Shoveling the car for what?
For when I'm driving it.
You going anywhere?
I don't know, I might.
She might, gentlemen. It might even snow later. It's you know what this is? It's like I keep seeing videos that whenever like the guy tries to sit down to play a video game and suddenly the woman figures out that, oh, we need to clean the roof from like old fucking leaves or something.
I wonder what the thought process behind women who do things like that. They see their man enjoying peace and quiet, but instead of letting him relax, they come up with any way to put a stop to it.
Yeah.
In this case, demanding he help shovel the car because she hypothetically might use it.
What are you for Halloween? What's your costume?
Night, I guess.
Night?
Yeah,
Night?
a night.
Usually
A night? Like the night or like the medieval night? Night?
nights cover more of their body.
Well, why not be a for Halloween? It's the opportunity.
Really?
What's wrong with that? Yeah.
What's wrong with being a
Yeah, seriously.
Maybe wanting to find a husband and start a family one day.
I don't give a about that.
You don't?
No, the right husband won't give a if I was a knight for Halloween.
Well, you're not a knight.
I am a knight.
No.
Yeah.
You're just a girl wearing...
It's an OnlyFans night, okay? It's a different kind of night.
Wearing some black
A
clothes
lady of the night.
that don't cover anything.
And what's wrong with that? There's girls out here that are dressed
Way worse.
Nice.
I am.
So you want to just attribute to the problem?
I know you. You're on TikTok, yeah. I see your rage baiting girls.
It's actually so fun. It's like you look at everyone in the background, the boys, little meep meep, construction worker, an entire like Dalmatian whatever. Girls, slutty. Everyone is just like slutty, miniskirt. Even this girl is like miniskirt tights.
Yeah, I see your rage baiting girls all.
Oh, it's not rage bait.
Look at Dan. Look at Dan. She's also scandalously clothed.
Oh, it's not rage bait. It's what I truly believe. And you as a young woman are not representing your mother well or your father.
I'm sorry, I'm in college. I'm not gonna find my husband in college.
Oh, so it's okay to just be a because you're not gonna find your husband in college?
That logic doesn't make any sense. Do you hear yourself thinking?
I do hear myself. I'm literally just going along with what you're saying and responding.
You think this is?
I think this costume is. Hey guys, would this costume be? Yes or no? Yes.
You're a free thinker.
For some reason, girls find it. I don't know why they think this, but they think that if you dress more, they think if they dress more provocatively, they're gonna get more male attention. But
what? Well, hold on now. Now hold on now. Are you telling me that girls are dressing a little bit scandalously so that they would turn heads? Surely not. Surely not. Why doesn't she just walk away? Because she's so sure about that she's right, that she's refusing to leave the conversation. Skill, it's true. Listen, I will be honest with you. I do dress up nicely because I want you to look at me. Okay? Otherwise, I would be just coming to stream in my pajamas. I'm sorry. I am not actually wearing miniskirt 24/7 when I'm at home. I'm sorry. It's true. I'm a liar. I'm a faker. I'm not even real.
The reality is 95% of guys, or at least 100% of the actual like respectable guys, don't want anything to do with that. So if girls act—
No, this is not true. I think they want to do one thing and one thing only and then move on. A single thing for a single night.
If you want to start like getting a good guy, stop dressing like a bop.
I think it's disgusting that you guys do this.
That we call out women for terrible morals?
No. You have your whole boy group, clique, posse, whatever the you want to call it.
5 big booms. Boom, boom, boom.
These are random guys. I've never met them in my life. They all agree that you're just...
Drew, you're a piece of...
I am?
You know that. I hope you know one day a girl's gonna clock your...
A girl can't do anything to me.
Yeah, she can.
No, she can't.
I guarantee you that's a fake chain, too.
It is fake.
I guarantee you it is.
But I'm not dressed like a...
Dude, her ass cheek is like out. Like you see, like how much did... Dude, my vagina starts like there. How is it even covering anything? Holy shit. I wish she would turn around for just like walk into that direction for no reason at all. You know? I just really need her to leave not this way, but that way.
Well, why not be a for Halloween? It's the opportunity.
She's still fucking talking. Oh my god, just leave.
Really?
What's wrong with that? Yeah.
What's wrong with being a...
Yeah, seriously.
I'm listening.
Men versus women, head-to-head, 2 best teams in the world.
Yeah.
Winner gets voting rights in the next election.
Oh no. Oh, that's not going to go the way you think that's going to go. Oh, how do I tell her that men, you know, no, it's okay. She will catch up. It's okay. How do I tell? No, you don't need to. There are certain things that you just sort of have to experience. You know, you have to put yourself out in the world, and she will be fine. No, it's okay. It's okay.
No, that's not it. You don't want that. No. No.
First of all, dude, shut up. He does not speak for the...
Base. No, it's okay. Let her cook. The
rest of us. No, he's clearly a misogynist. The rest of us believe that women are equally capable as men in everything to include...
Yeah, that's so true. No. He's right. Let her cook.
Food. Ice hockey.
You're down if your mom got pregnant with you because she was cheating on her husband with a black man. Meanwhile, she was married to a white man and they had 3 white kids together. And throughout her whole entire pregnancy, her entire friends and family thought that she was pregnant with her husband's baby, obviously. And then the
bro, what are you, XQC? Like horse QC? What?
day that you were born, everybody was so excited for your arrival. But then your mom goes and she tells everybody that you died at birth. So everybody assumed you were stillborn. But in reality, she actually gave you up for adoption. And for a little over 25 years, everybody still thought that you were dead and had no idea that you existed. And they recently found out that you existed.
I wonder if she took accountability or played victim after the lie she thought she got away with finally caught back up to her.
I will take option B on this one. That's a strong maybe. A strong, very strong maybe.
Dimes are in $1.
How many dimes are in $1? There's 10 cents is a dime, and then 4 quarters make $1.
Okay. She's cooking. She's handling the numbers. Okay, the number. What's a dime? Isn't a dime the 25-cent thingy? I don't know. 10 cents? Is it? Oh, it's the 10 cents. My bad. I don't handle. That was the 25 cents. Don't you? Oh, is that a quarter? Oh, sorry. My bad. Dude, I haven't touched American money in so long.
So, let's see. 10, 20.
Oh my god, she has my mic, that's true. Wait, what was the question? Wait, what was the question?
Make 10 is a dime.
Are in $1.
How many dimes are in $1? There's...
How many dimes are in $1?
10 cents is a dime, and then 4 quarters make $1. So
Is this a trick question, or is there a reason why she's doing elaborate math? Isn't it just like 10? Am I missing? Maybe it's a trick question. Is it a trick question?
10, 20, 30, 40.
If it's 10 cent is a dime, then okay.
Isn't it? I don't want to say 100. No, wait, hold on. Okay, 4 quarters, 25 cents per quarter, and that's 4. Okay, so
she's overthinking. She's overthinking. Oh God, she's like me when I'm doing puzzle games and I'm just overthinking it.
A dime is 10
oh no!
Each. So that's 2 dimes gives you a quarter and a half.
I'll give you
Okay. So, 1.5.
No, take your time. Take your
time.
time.
1.5 quarter.
1.5 quarter.
No, not 1.5 quarter. Okay. 2 dimes.
2 dimes.
2 dimes
is 20 cents.
Yeah.
No, Cap.
No, but she's so close. She's if 2 dimes. No, oh my God, you're almost there. We're so close. Oh my God. So lads, do you guys want to talk about American math education by any chance? She's almost there. I believe. Do you guys want to tell me something? Just, you know.
Calculator, no calculator.
Oh wait, this is the little thing that they do, and they put it on the little thing. Okay, so yeah, my name is Oshun. It's 2 dimes gives you. I mean, two dimes give you $1.
What? Girl math?
There you go.
What do you think you're lining it up?
Okay.
Just like on its own.
that's the water bubble thingy, right? To check if you're like straight and whatnot.
How do you know it's not crooked?
Well, because doesn't the bubble tell me if it's straight?
No, the bubble tells you if it's level, not straight. Look.
No, it's okay. It's okay. She's trying. Okay, she's cooking. It's fine.
Look at the bubble. That might be one of the dumber things you've done. Is that?
You can't say that. You can't say that. Oh, poor girl.
It's a level, not a parallel.
I can't believe that. She just seems like sometimes when you're cooking so hard and you're just like, what the fuck am I doing? What is this? What?
Yeah, you've been here for 30 minutes, so you should probably take a break.
What?
If you
30 minutes. I thought that she was tired. I feel lied to. I thought that she was actually working hard, but she wasn't working hard. What the fuck? Just taking a nap. I can't believe that she had done that. Motherfucker. This is the video. Man enjoying video games is making modern women furious. This is gonna be me.
No, don't.
I'm not saying that it's allowed to hit a woman, but if you would do that to me and I lose and my save file is gone, I'm hitting you. Okay, I'm a girl. I can do it. You're not allowed to, but I'm hitting you.
Why?
Because this is all you do.
It's all I have.
Aww. There's nothing more unattractive to me than a grown man who plays video games. Okay, then don't date boys who play video games? Question mark? What? Lads, is it gay to have a hobby? Is it gay to have something that you enjoy doing in your time, in your spare time? Yeah? No? Well, yeah? No? Very much so? Yeah?
We don't care.
You know what I just really hate about men is that
Tell me.
they can go to a golf course by themselves,
have
no problem joining a group of guys and playing with them for 18 holes, and then all of a sudden it's like their best friend, and they hang out with them every weekend. I just, the audacity of men to be able to do that is ridiculous.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, like she's onto something. Like, how dare you be approachable and easy to mingle with? Okay, like with girls there are like always mind games and rituals, and you have to say the right thing at the right time with the right connotation. So honestly, fuck you. Yeah, that's basically it.
Because girls,
so true.
Not a shot that would happen.
That's because we don't secretly hate each other.
Really? Really? That's it? That's the answer? Really? True? What? God damn it.
The audacity that men have to not engage in childish drama, jealousy, or catfights must be truly troubling for some people.
But the whole gaming thing...
What's the problem? Jacqueline has this big problem too. Because...
It's just lazy. It feels...
Bruh, listen. If you're dating a girl and she doesn't let you have your own time to like, you know, like de-stress and de-bloat and whatever the fuck you're doing, run. Run. You're going to go nuts. You will perish, okay? At the ripe old age of like 49, you're gonna die.
Like, unless you're getting paid, and there's a line, right? Like, it's cool if you want to do it every so often, but to me, I'm like, go Ed.
Do you think she does the same when she's watching like Love Island season 11, and she's just like vibing on the couch, doing nothing, scrolling on the phone, and then yeah, surely, right? Absolutely not. You sure?
Educate, like, go do something productive.
But what is the problem? Like, you know, Jacqueline has a big problem with it too. Whenever she hears the PlayStation start up, like, I gotta hear the huffing and puffing.
Yeah.
But if I were to just have TV on, you'd be on TikTok as it is, not paying attention. So why does it bother you?
Because it's not the distraction of me being on TikTok and us watching TV. It's what you could be doing with that.
What? But so, okay, gentlemen, what I'm hearing is that you're not allowed to relax. You just have to continuously make money. That's it. Your job is to make money, more money, so that I can buy my Chanel bag. Yeah, of course. Yes.
There it is, and that's what I knew it. I knew it. You women want to task us so bad that you're so pissed that we're taking time from doing something. Wait a minute, you're enjoying things? You have time to do this video game?
Here's the thing.
Here's all the things.
I hated that she doesn't let him finish. That's such a pet peeve of mine. You're having a conversation and you're not allowed to say a thing because she's just
But here's the thing, you're enjoying it, but you could also be planning something nice for us, you know?
How about the divorce? I feel like I could totally plan that. A nice little trip to the lawyers. A little bit of divorce. Just you and me, you know, something nice. You will wear something nice and I will wear something nice.
It's okay when they spend their free time leisurely. But if a man does it, it's the end of the world.
So true.
But that's not the only problem they have.
So true.
As many of them hate it when they are not the center of attention, or if their man is happy for any other reason other than them. Some of them are even...
What do you mean that you smile without me? From now on, every time, I'm going to invent a machine that will just like clasp onto your balls, and every time you smile without permission, it's going to just squeeze you tighter. I'm sorry, buddy. You could.
Jealous that pixels on a screen make their man happier. then they do.
Hey, can you take out the trash?
Yes, just give me 2 minutes.
Fine.
Nice. Nice? I mean, nice.
I'll just do it myself, you lazy piece of... Get off your loser!
Fair enough. A valid crash. What?
What the hell's wrong with you? What's wrong with me? There's like a $10,000 TV! Yeah, that's all you care about. Maybe now you listen to me. It's a brand new
heck.
That must be fake. Bro, that woman, she's going to get buried in the backyard, buddy. If that's real, you're getting buried in the backyard. I don't fucking care. I hope one day I make my husband laugh as hard as he does while playing 2K with his friends. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, but this one is just sad. She's just like, oh man, I wish he would be like this with me too. Aww. Bruh. He's having a good time. Why did you care? He plays video games all the time. Because this is him on games, happy, relaxed, laughing with his friends, and for a moment he forgets everything that he feels like he has to bear on his shoulder. Can I just say that this is the shittiest setup? My man is playing a game here and you have to watch the TV through him. And he has to have like the noise cancelling headphones and probably his friends are listening to whatever he's... This is an awful setup. Like, this is something very nice, but this is an awful setup. Aww.
Now let's compare these two good examples to the others.
Uh-oh.
Let me know which one you'd prefer in the comments.
Uh-oh.
So for you two, if a guy plays video games,
No.
that's a big deal breaker.
Oh,
Let me
absolutely.
tell you this.
Absolutely.
I want.
Okay, but... I... Yeah, don't say anything. We all know what you're thinking, okay? I know what you're thinking. You know what we are thinking. It's okay. Absolutely.
I want to tell you this. The way that you feel about men who play video games is the way that men feel about the fact that you guys do things.
Like, why was my ex-boyfriend fine with it? Why is every guy I'm talking to fine with it? Like,
because they wanna fuck you. Why do you think? It's not because of your brand amazing personality, girl, but they just wanna get into the hole. They're like, you're already doing this professionally, might as well get it for free. Jesus Christ, she's not the sharpest tool in the shed.
probably
Well,
good.
are
Why
you-
doesn't he
Most men will have an issue.
He's not my ex because of like
Surely.
political or reasons. He's my ex because I knew that my intuition was saying he wasn't the one.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, sure. I believe that. I believe that.
Believe me, if it was up to him, we'd still be together. He's still we're exes. He's trying to pay me for jobs now.
Am I tripping, or that's not that big of a flex that she thinks she is? I'm not. We are so good that now he wants to treat me like a hooker. What? She's giving the blondes bad reputation.
I mean, what does that say how he views you?
I would never accept a payment for a job.
Wait, so does she do it for free? Hold up. She might be fine after all. Wait, wait a second. You get the free Beijing even if you guys broken up? Hold up. Never mind. I like her. I take it back. I take it back. I changed my mind.
But you're trying to say, oh, he's your ex because you do pants. He's not my ex because I do pants. He's my ex because I don't want him in my life. Okay.
But you're still giving him blowjobs? For free? I don't understand women. I really don't. I might be underqualified for this one. She's so confident about it. That's what confuses me. Okay.
Okay, so you're attracting negative men that continually.
Well, I'm an empath, so I.
Oh, okay. No, okay, never mind. I understand everything. It's okay. Yeah, no. Actually, I'm a Libra, so I know a thing or two about relationships and man. Actually. Yeah, sorry.
So you naturally attract
toxic people?
Well, yeah, they're hot as.
When women say.
Well, yeah, they're hot as fuck. You know what? That's fair. If you just want to bang them, that's fair. I'm fine with that. You know?
They don't like men that play video games. It rarely has anything to do with the video games themselves, and it has more to do with things like emotional availability and emotional maturity and time management. And a frustration is when a guy is more invested in his screen than talking to his partner. Like if.
Okay. Hot take. Have you considered that you're just too boring? I know that this is a hard conversation we gotta have. Like, maybe you're just not really fun to talk to. I'm not saying she isn't fun to talk to. I'm just saying maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. We don't know.
If you're in the middle of having an emotional conversation and you're trying to connect, and then your partner is in the middle of a boss fight.
What? Have you considered not talking about goddamn emotional shit while the man is doing a fucking Dark Souls boss fight? Like, who cares? Lady, no one cares about your fifis when you're in Dark Souls fighting the big man. Okay? Nah, fuck off.
It's really hard to have that emotional conversation.
Just don't. Just shut the fuck up.
It's interesting how the conversations she's referring to seem to always happen when the man is enjoying an activity that isn't revolving around her. Using some of those time-managing skills she mentioned earlier would avoid the exact issue she's complaining about.
All right, open your eyes.
What is this?
Turn around.
Babe, this isn't a Cadillac.
Huh?
It's a Jeep Wagoneer. It's just.
Bro. Oh. You got a brand new car. This is not a Cadillac. What?
Just as nice as a Cadillac.
I bought this.
I bought it for you.
Are you messing with me right now?
No, you said this. You wanted an SUV for the family. This is.
I said I wanted a Cadillac. This is not a Cadillac.
Aww. Dude, my heart would break. Can you imagine how long he must have saved up for that car? That's not true. For my mental health, I will presume this either fake and gay or AI. Otherwise, I feel really bad for this man and my heart breaks for him. And I will choose to not believe in it. You say that this is fake, but you know that this happens, right? Like when you're trying to give someone something and they are just like, oh, it's only that. Oh, you got me a ring. Oh, it's like the stone is not big enough. Oh, you got me a whatever. We are going to a restaurant, but not into that restaurant.
Why would you spend money on... How much was this thing?
It was...
A lot of money.
Aww.
Should have got a Cadillac.
This is very similar. I looked up stuff that's similar to the Cadillac.
Why would you try to surprise me with something similar when I asked you for a Cadillac?
You could sit in it and look in it, and you'll see. You'll see it's very similar.
Aw, poor dude.
I don't think it works like that.
You're not posting this because
This is it's paid for. Like it's.
Aww.
I mean it's pretty, but it's not a Cadillac.
I mean, it's pretty, but it's not a Cadillac. I'm not going to say thank you. You get no hugs, you get no kisses, because it's not what I wanted.
I just want.
Dude, listen, I really hope this is rage bait, because the urge to punch her in the schnozzle. Ah.
And you said we couldn't get it.
Saying I'm just a girl is so
20 years old, but I'm just a girl, but a 20-year-old man, you're a man. Lady, this is not how it works.
so funny. Like, I'm 28 years old, but like, yes, I'm just a girl. Like, if a man were to say I'm just a boy, oh my God, like that would make me physically ill to hear a man say that. Like, no, you're a man. You go out to work and you do important man things.
So, if you are just a girl, surely you are just going to do the laundry and the cooking and the cleaning, and then let me have nice, loving time with you at the end of the day, yes? Yeah? Nah?
As a man should. But
right?
Me, a 28-year-old girl, I am just a girl. I shouldn't have responsibilities because I'm literally just a girl.
This is the problem with humanity. This is it. This is exactly where all the problems start. I'm just... Dude, you're almost 30. What the fuck?
If you want to be a 28-year-old adult
I'm
child
just a
with
girl.
no responsibilities, simply forfeit the burdensome
Is this rage bait? I don't think so. I don't think so.
responsibility of voting.
I'm sorry.
We don't need overgrown children who think they shouldn't have any responsibilities partaking in important adult responsibilities.
A major red flag in men that's actually normalized in society is a man playing video games.
If you're gay, just say so. It's okay. It's okay to want a hobby that involves sucking dick instead of sitting down and playing a game. It's fine. Fully fuck his eyes. That's what happens.
I used to think that this was acceptable growing up, but as I continue to grow old, I just can't seem to justify it. It's like in my mind, a man playing a video game is the equivalent of a grown man coloring in a coloring book.
Okay, but hold up. There are so many girls who are into that. I mean, not that boys coloring book, but like there are adult coloring books and girls enjoy them. So there is, okay? What? There are actually adult coloring books. I don't mean that they are NSFW, but they are like you know, like a little bit more complex, and girls are like really into that.
It's like, aren't we just kind of beyond that? It's like, why wouldn't we go outside?
I do love these people. It's like, remember when you were a kid and everything was nice and you could play games and you were happy? Aren't we beyond that? It's time to become miserable, okay? Oh, you were enjoying yourself? No, we can't have that. You're an adult now. We will only talk about politics and taxes, okay? And accountants and the tariffs and whatever the stock market is doing. I'm sorry. Yeah, stop having fun. From now on, only dry conversation. Listen. Oh wow, you're still using spices in your food? Aren't we over that? Aren't we beyond that? Just eat your meal. Bland. No salt, no sugar, no pepper, no paprika, no nothing.
Shooting on or chop some wood.
Yeah.
Like, I just think that if a hobby isn't either building competence
Uh-huh. Okay, what if gaming builds me competence? Have you considered that maybe it's gonna be good for something? I don't know. It will be for something.
somewhat leading to personal growth internally, whether it's, you know, physical development, mental development, spiritual development.
But it does. He is such a dumbass. you can tell that he's a fucking dumbass, because that's literally what games do. Many games will make you go through this like mental and emotional development because you are engaging in a medium that allows you to feel through something that is hypothetical, and it's a safe space, and you just go through with it. Oh, he's such a dumbass.
And it's like, why are we even doing it? Like, why are we wasting our time with a video game for a quick dopamine high?
It's almost as if men can't have relaxed fun anymore. I really feel like this is coming from some sort of script that his girlfriend gave him. Guys, it's okay to play video games if that's what you enjoy and it's not overtaking your life. It's also okay for you to individually decide that you don't want to play video games anymore because you want to spend your time doing something else.
I am mesmerized by the fact that she has pockets, and I can see her pockets. Like, I can't see her panties, but I can see her pockets. I'm a little bit disappointed by that.
Creators who get on here talking about grown men shouldn't be playing video games, y'all are insufferable. Bro,
so
long
true.
as you don't overindulge in video games and put your responsibilities aside, you can play video games. Is there no room for leisure in the life of a grown man? I don't understand.
Oh, I'm sorry. You hit age 18. From now on, only dull porridge, water, and suffering. That's it. No more flavor, no more colors, no music, only a metronome. That's it. Yeah, hit the mines. Straight to the mines.
Understand it. What? Like, I get if you say don't go to dangerous environments, like don't go partying and drinking where drugs and violence is going on. Or
I think if you would have to choose, or if many of these girls would have to choose between letting their boyfriend out to a nightclub or like spending a night with their homies playing, I don't know, like Call of Duty, they would say, okay, just go to the club. And then they would get cogged and they would be like, oh my God, how could this happen to me?
Or there's a high possibility of it happening, or a higher possibility of it happening in this place than any other place. I get that, right? Like, especially if you're married or in a committed relationship, going out to the club and partying and doing all this.
Bro, I would never fucking get married. If my wife or girlfriend or fiance, whatever, would tell me that, okay, my love, once we get married, you have to stop playing games forever. I'm not marrying you. Hell no. We are staying together as boyfriend, girlfriends forever. What the hell?
I get saying totally stay away from those places.
Nuh-uh.
But being in the comfort of your own home after like a long day of work, you've relaxed, you've done everything you've had to do as an adult. You can't sit back and play some 2K, some Fortnite, some Call of Duty. Where does the logic in that go?
According to them, if you're not building a house with your bare hands in your free time, you're not a real man.
So true.
If you have enjoyed the video this far and want to see more like it in the future, I would greatly appreciate it if you liked the video. Thank you.
So, are you cooking? Are you getting me the house? Did you start building it yet?
Thank you.
Women do not need men to get bank accounts, houses. They have careers on their own.
No, you still rely on men. It's just indirect now. See, men have always been in between women and the real world.
The boy!
That your office job is not real life.
It's my
Here's
fault,
another depiction of that. Here's men going out to face danger and build things on the outside in order to create a safe space.
What? Women have the instinct to stay safe. Oh no, we had the safe spaces. Oh no.
Safe space for women on the inside. This is how it's always been, and it still is. You just don't understand that because you're too...
Lululemon. That's a good one. Lululemon.
Men still do all the hard work. If all women stopped working right now, we'd be fine. If all men stopped working, everyone would die. And that is, again...
That's true. If you think about it, like, it would be still rough because there's like many women in the workforce, but we could probably survive, but I don't think if we could survive if all the men would know pound. That's true.
Because men make all the food and build all the houses and the walls, and they used to guard the border. I guess they gave up on that. Women have never done that and can't.
I don't think they gave up on that. They were just called names, so they are not allowed to do that.
Men still do all of the necessary things to create the space for you to have your girl bossing fun time. The way it works is that women are always really happy for men to do the hard, dangerous work until times are really good, until we build something better than this. And then you look around and you go, hey, men have more than us. No fair. You go to the government, which writes some laws for you, which makes you equal. And then you are disgusted by men who are equal to you. So
that's so true. That's actually such a good point. You want equality, but then the men always have to be better than you. Like, equal only matters as long as you catch up, and then afterwards someone has to be better than you.
Without equality laws, it's very easy for women to find men they respect, and with equality laws, it's very difficult. And then everyone tells these men that they're worthless. And then they go, okay, well, I don't want to be this guy, so I'll just be this guy. And then they never grow up and they never do anything. And then you hate them even more. So your girl bossing crap is just not going to last very long because women cannot do what men do. You can't do that work of building the physical world. And what you're doing now is just sort of taking it away from men and having it for yourself without giving them anything back, which makes...
Bro, he had been thinking about this a lot. He cooked the entire thing out. He knows. He knows.
Them go away. And then, like, imagine if you had to build a house. It's not going to happen. And then when men go away, then there is nothing in between.
You don't know. Maybe it would. Maybe it would happen. You don't know me. I don't know.
You and bad stuff. So you might want to stop being so mouthy.
I'm probably going to get a lot of hate from women who are dating men who play video games, but I just got to get this off my chest. So you know how, like, men will say...
SpongeBob, please.
That they need to come home and then just, like, turn their brain off, and video games does that for them? I'm talking, like, healthy, you know? Like, you're still an adult, but this is your downtime. Well, let me just say, ladies, you're missing out. So, I've been watching him play, this Xbox game, and...
Wait, so she also dates a dude who is a gamer, okay?
It got me, like, really intrigued. So, he got a new Xbox. I got his old
minus points for getting an Xbox when the PlayStation was right there. Or better yet, Steam was right there. And you chose Xbox. Worst of worst worlds.
Xbox, I'm like, hey, can you show me how to play this game? I don't know if it was a blessing or a curse. Because on Saturday, I played that game for like almost 6 hours. My eyes were like... And every time I come home, I just want to play it.
Oh god, now I want to know what she was playing.
So, when the kids are in bed and the kitchen's clean, I, like, run to the bedroom so I can play. And then sometimes he plays, and then we talk to each other in a party.
Aww.
But it's awesome. You should try it.
See, this is what we should have. Everything would be so much better.
Things that are bothering me about you this week. Number 1, you play too much video games. Number 2, you play too much video games. Number 3, you played video games for like 2 hours before I even got home. Then I tell you, dude, you've been playing too much.
I think I would just... I would just jerk off into a sock instead. Like, it's not worth it, man. My mental health, my vibes, my everything.
Video games today, and you're like, no, I just got on like a half an hour ago. It's literally been like 5 hours. You've been playing video games for 5 hours. He's like, oh, we hung out today. No, we didn't. We got dinner for half an hour. The rest of the day, you've been playing video games. He's like, whoa, hanging out with video games.
What are you saying?
Oh man, those are good noise cancelling headphones. Let's go.
Playing video games as a grown man is weird to me. Why do men play these games all day? It's because they're fun, like scientifically. They're engaging.
Not all of them, but yes.
And they're rewarding. And
rest in peace, Highguard. We will still think about you.
That gives you... They're just really fun.
If you enjoyed this video.
Very nice. 10 out of 10. Rest in PP, Highguard. My god, how the fuck is it 1 a.m.? How is it 1 a.m.? It was midnight 5 minutes ago. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I swear it was like... I need to wake up in 4 hours. Oh my god, oh my god. It was 5 minutes ago. Oh man, I'm going to inhale a cucumber. Alright, gentlemen. Smell you later, alligator. Dream about women who are nice to you. Mwah. Bye.